Make it record, make it record. You miss me yesterday, people, or you mean if you miss me? I miss it too. Put up a recording, nobody no watch it, nobody no like when me post video, no like when me go live, dog. Me there now. There with everybody. If you catch this on the rebroadcast, that's how you think it, dog. Let me tell you now what I go on now. Salute to CJ MILLAN. Salute to CJ MILLAN. Salute to CJ MILLAN. Catch one interview today. I say, yo, what is that come across my timeline? Feel good. Feel good, because you don't know things set, you know. Always want the young boy then win. Always want the young man then win. Me know you know I go say, yo, you're crooks, Michael, you're crooks. No. I said this already, and I say it again. Me always I say this. Young boy if you win, I'm too old for be a MASICKA diehard fan. I grew up with Bounty Killer. Me am more fan of Cartel more than a lot of Uno. I just say things that I just not like him music come and put out now, and that's fine. CJ MILLAN out of fear mouth yesterday say, yo, 75% sell. Me I say, you know flop then. So me I hear other vloggers I say, yo, it flop. Me I say, no. You hear it from the horse's mouth. You know flop. Me I say, yo, the era of MASICKA. The era of MASICKA. Me know highlighter jumping at the mix and say, yo, old boy. Old boy, no bother with the fuck. Me know say, I'm yard man. NYC, I go forward and argue. Prime. Shout out to Prime. And Prime talk back at the backstage. Prime say man forward Friday. Big up to Prime. Me and Prime, we always good. Now, Kyo because me and Prime that. We always will be good. Say man forward Friday. All right then. MASICKA era now. When me do the maths, when me look and say, yo, 75% album a drop after. Me say, yo, what go on album, and then BARCLAYS, and guess what? YouTube thing pull. Gaza fans they no fuck with you no more. Alkaline fans then yet and you still have this a pull ya. Are you your time I know, young boy? Go ahead, go on. Go on, young boy. That me I say. That don't mean me yet Cartel. Me just attack the truth. At the young boy time I know, make the young boys try. Me pass by the young boy no, cause me say a 35-year-old. You're not so young again, MASICKA, but a your time I know. A your time I know, MASICKA. Do what you do and make sure you capitalize. Next week, album drop. Next week, album drop. Cause yo, and next week, I don't like we have to say next month. Next week, album a drop. Next week, Thursday night, me there. Now try to get rid of White Night, but me can't get rid of that blood. I don't know what. Because I view him on Spotify Premium bombard. Me I forgot try link up. Me yo, the brother there. Me try to get rid of him, but me can't. Game team view him over here, so and we see what I go on. Enough people, me know enough people on the panel. We just want to sit down and hear the MASICKA album. Just like when Cartel when push out, me have 3 person on the line and a Gaza. Doubles a straight Gaza. Golden Eye a Gaza. Although in grown and beat on the bush, original Gaza man he was. You understand? White Night straight Gaza. So this time around, no, fuck with John Wick heavy. Yeah, me say that. Fuck with John Wick heavy. No get thing tonight. I don't want Jerome to take up and tape it and say, yo, but yo, John Wick could have a list. Me say, yo, John Wick, see there. See the link of John Wick. White Night are there, because me gonna take my night quill, because I'm an old boy. I'm gonna fall asleep up there, so. You understand? But next week is an event. Owen Allen Network, Owen Allen Media, you know put out. For the last 2 months, we see you know put out no artist of the month, Owen Allen Media. Why? Because Cartel now lead. So I say, you understand? More know who are going to win for August. Owen Allen Media. I already stop the thing. When Cartel that win, Owen Allen Media put out every he can't wait for a month done. Owen Allen Media couldn't wait for a month done. And my youth still in them rating, but he couldn't wait till a month done. And see it now. Cartel now. And you couldn't debate if Cartel take the month, you know. Regular show. This that. Drop music. I don't want to see the music. Let me tell you something, people. I not bash Cartel, you know, but one time, Cartel put out music. It was an event. But anyhow, I talk about him now. MASICKA. This is the era of MASICKA. I don't know who I manage him, but he might go in the right direction. SMA people, and see him like how Eustace, Father Gore, who else? Davin, Prime, Gaza UTG, More Fire. More Fire, but I forgot you know. All of them man they used to call in when a Cartel time. And every evening they live on the panel and boost up Cartel record. And someone boost up MASICKA record same way because what? Me neutral. Me always telling you know. But I don't believe. I just true when Alkaline drop him thing, me couldn't find an Alkaline supporter forward over here, so isn't it? But me neutral like that. Anybody can do them thing, but now a MASICKA next week at the young boy turn. How me can capitalize off of it? That may I say I work today, and the old boy will go on. We can't make the thing look away, you know. 12 o'clock over here, so you know, about 7 o'clock down there, so. So you don't know the line and go full. And I say, yo, Ray, I can't do it by myself, you know, because I know a late night, I'm going to fall asleep. So here comes the boy White Knight. I want to dash him out the bus window, but I can't dash him yet. After the album I drop, I dash him out the bus window. And that's a buffy now. Next week, Thursday at the time. The Naked Truth podcast are the place to be. Remember me told you. You see me? And if you know wonder when me see when me get this number from CG, where is hey? There's a Crux channel this now, man. But me gonna get one lion or two. He check reach. He check no bunks. He check reach. MASICKA side that thing and he reach over here, so. You see me? But here what? Show one next week, it is a win for dancehall. Come on, people. It's a win for dancehall. And a dancehall music me love. Because if we there and cannibalize ourselves in this thing we call dancehall, guess what? Afrobeats are sneak up on we. And before you know, some look African walk past dancehall and look down upon dancehall and say, two. And you know how me feel about the African, me always I say. I've never seen an African with a good intention. Them not like when me say about a real thing. Me never see African with a good intention. So people, we have to try and say, yo, me do my part. Me I go buy album. Because me did buy Cartel, but 7 album that this network I buy. The Cartel. And me have proof. 7 album for Cartel. So me have to go do at least certain amount for MASICKA. That's what I say, people. That me I do you know. Music. And after MASICKA pass through the BARCLAYS and do him thing, champagne drink up and sit, me I say, yes, young boy. Who else? After MASICKA, then who? Maybe him can do a next arena somewhere else, me don't know. But music win. It's a next notch on the dancehall belt. Because we are going to hear say, yo, dancehall and reggae. I figure reggae over here. But guess what? We can say, yo, Buju, since 2021 till now, how much have we do it? Yeah? You can't say Bunty over there, so you know. All right, Bunty do it. Beanie we always do it. Red them man, the young boy Alkaline, and then they have Cartel who hear about him, and then MASICKA. Oh. So it's a regular thing for dancehall artists go over there, so. A regular thing that man, and that me want. Me don't want Afrobeats get no too old in this thing anymore. Float them. Yeah, I swear Jamaica, me say. I'm gonna live there no more, but I swear Jamaica, me say. Nah, change the way me talk for nobody. You see me? So yeah, I'm at the era of MASICKA. Me know say the guys I want them to come beat me out and crush me out, no, but I choose when me there by myself and me preach me, I say, yo, Thursday night album. Me can't keep up it, you know. Me can't keep up the album, you know. So you don't know after the listening party, I hope people are white night, you know. People, let me take about. So Lily Queen, let me take it easy. Yesterday, I post one thing, you know like how it edit out. The white night edit, you know. People, let me tell you something about night. When night focus in the good work. But it's hard to keep white night focus in the land of white woman. Me don't know white woman the power they have over that man there. If me want white night focus, I forget him close to me over there. So I say, take a plane and forward there. So. And then you focus. But left by himself or by his own devices, white night just now fucking focus. You know how much time white night link me upon my life, white night you forward. Blah, 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 blah. Then me I ring him in the game. Yo, brother, you know, so I'm cat me. I said, BARCLAYS, we are the white woman now. But anyhow, next Thursday, album drop. So you don't know the album, I can't keep it up because you're copywriting that. No, my channel affected. Once it's done, hopefully white night up, edit out the part there. Then me I go asleep then time there. Upload, keep it upload. Then Friday, before work, MASICKA time see here. Although the whole I crux them are out in full force Friday. Guess what? All the MASICKA song them are gonna be 10 out of 10. And the guys among them, when they ask them, they will say, yo, the album flap, the album no good. Yo, your people, no, man. But guess what? I see him in the crux they do with Cartel album. I be a shit then say Japan Cartel album. And the guys among them say, solid, a classic album. Me just don't know. Me just there Jackie on both sides. Me I say, yo, a phone thing. When a guys are drop a phone channel, when a crux drop a phone channel, it's not as people. So when white night focus and do that, boom. So Friday, straight album we are talking about. And that's going to be the talk. Saturday, me interview some dancers are sitting, but you don't know what the BARCLAYS we did there go pray. BARCLAYS we are going to pray and look through your eyeball and say, yo, what happened? Straight BARCLAYS. On Sunday, the street are going to burn up with MASICKA again performance in a BARCLAYS. Monday too. Sunday, Monday, I just treat a MASICKA Sunday, Monday. Lalabella, we can't do no more members Monday. and most next week. Bombata, we can't do it the next week either. Because guess what? First week album sales. Yo, for about 3 weeks now. 3 weeks after MASICKA job film thing, I just MASICKA straight. Burn up the street. Just like how Cartel did I burn up the street, I saw MASICKA go burn up the street the entire August. Because we are going there and wait for first week sales. And then when the first week sales come out, we are going to dispute it. Gaza man, them are disputing. Jesus Christ. Yo, what a good time to be alive. What a good time to be alive. What a good time to have a YouTube channel. I best time this, you know. You can't make this up. Any number we forward. Once, yo, if a one sale over Cartel, the Gaza man, them are disputed. They want to say they don't believe. They want to say, yo, me don't believe that. Me don't believe that. And guess what? Me I keep it real, you know. Me not go emotional. You know, me have two color me rate. Couple color me white night. BARCLAYS me I call white night. White night for go, you know. Golden eye. Even see a Rambo there too. But you see highlight and Yardman, NYC, more fire, 17. Most of them are Gaza, man. You understand? Some of them are 17 and Gaza, but then can keep a good conversation without the profanity. If you this, then with this, you know, not get it fucked up. Then with this, oh. But guess what? They can reason, and you know, say, yo, them boy then drop out of basic school. Them really, so they can take, they will tell us, say, yo, yeah, Michael, you know, I know MASICKA fan, you know, but you say that song there bad. Or the album, me get an 8 out of 10 or 8.5. But you see, some guys, man, MASICKA could have put out one classic, like Get Rich or Die Trying, which other album are some classic album. Just remember the classic album of the past. Them still are gonna say a 1. Some of them are say, oh, they're not great because I pure trash. That me can't take with this Gaza, this Crux Gaza thing. You might not be a part of the crew or the gang or the camp where you can say, yo, fuck. I know my youth that, but the one song they good or the album good, but where I go see. And let me tell you the next thing. Because YouTube no count, and because MASICKA now have the help, now have the backings of Gaza anymore. If MASICKA brush 3,000, that is a clear win. Clear win. And you know, man like UTG, I gonna laugh. Rightfully so. Prime, I go have a time in my life. You see me? So, we may talk about highlight, I go have a time in my life. Yard man. Night, I go have a time in my life. Straight. The man, I go rejoice. But you see, in the darkness, when they sit down on them bed and I pray, them say, fuck. They know. Them know. Because if me run against UC and both line Prime, I'm UC barely beat me. Them I look for me and say, fuck. The boy the fast, you know. Although UC beat him, but the boy the fast too. Okay, that them I do with MASICKA. Then I say it out loud, you know. But if MASICKA without Gaza fan and without YouTube, still can brush 3,000. Come on, man. We know exactly. We know how go on. So if that happen, all him have to do, make some more girl song. Well, me not tell him what to do with his song then, because he might bring himself so far. You know, I'm help. Fine. Just focus on the way I do. Within a year, man, his next album I'm going to surpass everything. Because guess what? Between now and when he build his next album, I'm going to grow. I'm going to gather new fans. And then the right number forward. Remember me tell you. But as me say, going forward from now, a straight MASICKA. Straight MASICKA thing. Yes. Guess what? The check clear. The lion name forward in my phone. It's MASICKA. That's what I say. Big up to everybody who forward who don't know a thing said. I shoot me attack people. I shoot me attack. Me can't come and lie to you. Me I know one side. Me I know the Crux people them. Me I know Gaza. No. Me just neutral. Me will help anybody. You know, my platform. I appreciate everybody who forward. At the young boy time, I know. At the era of MASICKA. You understand? Cartel, all right. Cartel can close him studio today. Cartel can take him songbook and give to little Addy or whoever I want to give to. And Cartel now have to do our next song. Now have to do nothing. Cartel legacy dead there already. And that's some Gaza man for know and for and pre. No care when me step online now affect Cartel negatively. Because if you can't come dance and brief, I don't know affect you no way at all. You understand? All we have beat Cartel about the brief thing, you know, affect Cartel negatively no way. No way at all you affect Cartel. So Cartel don't seal and sign for him legacy right there, so. If you want to go God mood in a dance hall, you can't go God mood without call God Vibes Cartel name and it. So what more you want me to do? You understand what I say? So now me have to look and say a young boy them time and I don't know. Who next? MASICKA, you next? Alright, MASICKA forward up or so. But MASICKA, me I go get tall bells still, you know. You see, after you done the arena thing here and your numbers come out Everybody good. You see in September, tall Belfio. Why? You keep alkaline. Yes. Get that out the way. Get that out the way. I start it now. But remember, in September, the whole month of September, I have a list for you where you have accomplish. See there? Accomplish that, accomplish. Oh, that you still have that for do. You still have that for do. Unfinished business. And guess what? Your Crux family, they know. Dancehall know say unfinished business that day. Can't dance on it no more. But guess what? You focus now. And guess what, MASICKA? Again, I don't want to tell it, I don't want to give advice, but the performance you give, a regular and good. If you can improve on that one next 3 or 4% more, I understand. So you're, can remember you see a regular, them come to see multiple artists. But you see a BARCLAYS are you, then come to see MASICKA. I hope CJ tell you this, you know. I hope your fan them tell you this. I hope really you tell you, you know. I hope really you not afraid of you know. Because yeah, some man with power with the artists, them will just round them so. I hope you have a man round there will tell you the truth, you know. Slap in the head back and say, pussy wall. I hear crowd this, you know. I don't know, fucking regular where 15,000 of them, 20, 30, 40,000 people come, then gather there to see multiple artists. No, they come to see you. They know your song. Word for word for word for word. I hope you have people in your corner where I tell you. No boost you, but tell you, say, call you pussy hole. No bother call you MASICKA. I don't know you're right, but you say pussy hole. Sometimes you want somebody in your corner to tell you that. When you have a mic and I say, you go out there and you slap your head. And you say, yo, where's that? I say, grab him on the shoulder and say, yo, I hear a crowd this year. Then come to see you. So free up yourself and go out there and talk to them like you talk to some, like you talk to your true audience them. And them are your audience. Your audience, they so. And you then come to see. No, go perform. Every song we ever write, them know it. You understand? If you're supposed to go out there for your hour and a half, give them 2.5 hours. Go in a crowd too. Say, yo, look over there, so I go. You man over there, so call up 2 women when I call for go dance. Make some highlight. You know, say me when be a DJ, when I be one of the worst. I'm not afraid of people, you know. And I crowd me gone more time. You don't look for me on the stage and hey, we call out the great Michael. My name Michael or Magician Michael. How the fuck? And when they look at the front door, we come out there. Open the front door, everybody I look back. I mean this. Yeah. Energy, straight. Afraid of people. MASICKA, you then come to see. Not like regular, then come to see everybody. But I saw the thing said, people. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself, everybody. And you don't know the thing said. I know MASICKA, yo, me I know Crux. I know MASICKA biggest fan. Me always tell you no. Me too old to be a real true fan of MASICKA. Me grew up with Bounty Killer. And then in the prime of my life, a cartel, me say, Vibes Cartel straight. Vibes Cartel, me say, straight. But in the Frank Cartel, God jail me, have life happen to me. Life happen and me say, rrr. Me start do road, start do things unrated, things happen, blah, blah, blah. They start on the 3rd. So me kind of no mess the dance all no more and sitting. But me a big cartel fan like anybody. But guess what? Me nah go say, I must be validated by some Gaza vlogger. Michael, you know Gaza. I agree. I know this a new Gaza. I know, sir. I don't know what I talk about. And you wasn't original Gaza. You're good right about that. I was cartel fan from Alliance. But what in Gaza, all them nonsense, they not have to agree with that. But you can't tell me nothing. I not come to you and ask if, can I be a Gaza fan? You mean me not ask your permission, you bum buckler. I'm a mad man. I'm one big man. If you want to say me a cartel fan, who is you? Who can stop me? You can't stop me. Right now, the young boy time. Make the young boy live. As me say, cartel done the way, man. He not move. Cartel not move. Cartel all right. This. So make the young boy then strive. You see me? Anyway, that's how the thing say. Say, little queen. Finish. A real madman, you know. Me like talk sometimes, you know, better me shut my mouth. How this is so? Oh my God, Dr. Mix. Dr. Mix.
What
Wow.
one, Michael?
Me see your interview, you know,
Well,
with
and
Mrs. with
so
Mrs.
she,
Millan, you know.
yes, so she didn't say it was 75%
It says
sold out. So
65.
no, so the percentage that she gave,
Yeah.
she was talking about the percentage of tickets that normally sell within the last few days and on the day
Oh,
of the show.
oh,
So
my
that's
mistake.
what that percentage
Oh,
represents.
oh.
Yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
notwithstanding that and all the chatter, the tickets are selling on schedule and as expected. She
Yeah.
did say, however, one of the things that she did say is she's done like 9 shows. You know, she has a lot of experience under her belt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what happens on all the shows. She didn't leave
Mm.
out any other shows. All the shows that the tickets normally start going like hot bread as it gets closer to the day of the
Yeah.
show and
Yeah.
also on the day. So yeah, I
I,
wanted
I'm
to correct that.
yeah. Now I go change
And
it just now. Boom.
yeah, so
Yeah.
she didn't say it was 75% sold out. She said
Mm-hmm.
that's what 60 to 75% is what normally sells.
Oh, certain
Yeah,
time.
like closer down to the show and on the day. Mega
Mm-hmm.
reach out to you on IG as well because it's like how me get to White Night? Because sometimes I not like talk to you, Michael, because you forget things. How me
That's
get
not.
through to your
That's not.
secretary?
That's not. It a work, man. That's not. Before any idea. You understand? That's nothing. Me no forget you.
Okay,
Everybody are gonna
cool.
know John Wick. Me I go send on thing pan and send it on. Isn't it?
All right, cool. Thanks.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
All
Me I
right,
change
all
it.
right.
Big up. Big up.
Yeah.
And good interview. Yeah. Good interview.
Thank you very much,
Yeah, man,
Michael.
good interview. Me couldn't do the interview there, cause me too my word is not so strong. The interview there. I shoot, me can't lie, me can't lie. Alright, big up myself, see?
All right, Michael.
Big up myself. Public, oh my God, look at this man I know. Yo, public defender, my mistake on a 75% sell off. Don't cost me. Don't cost me public defender on a 75%. I'm gonna edit you out now. I'm gonna say almost sell off. Barclays almost sold out. Mm-hmm. Public defender, you hear me? Public defender don't left. Now go kick one and then take up public defender. Yeah, hear me, public defender?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mistake me make on a 75% sell out.
No
Barclays.
man, yeah, baby MASICKA. I don't know why you're doing that, but
Yeah, me a baby, me is free.
yeah, why you do that? Because me see you say, man.
Mm-hmm.
Can I read the caption, man? Like I said, MASICKA. When you say MASICKA must leave the place for Vibes Cartel. I don't know. Set the place for Vibes Cartel. I don't know why you do that. Is it that MASICKA not get enough views when you put him in at the title? Which one? Because we have to think financial. We have to think on the viewers, you know.
Yeah.
Bro, what MASICKA gonna do, bro? You think the rest of the ticket them left can sell by the 15th?
Hopefully.
Yeah, so you know, yeah, hope.
Yeah, man, me can't do nothing.
Alright then.
Me can't do nothing but hope, brother. Me hope, you understand? Me just hope. Yo, me just want the younger youth there with. Me know his son away. Me just want the
No
younger
man,
youth there
boy,
with.
boy, yeah, boy, you beat artist cross the board. Why MASICKA have to be baby?
Me no beat yeah, alright. You ever hear me beat Popcorn? Nah. Me never beat Alkaline
Popcorn,
either.
all is gonna do the. Remember, say Popcorn do it already, you know. So you're not gonna have no
Yeah.
chance to beat Popcorn.
Yeah, what point? So in your mind, how it look to you? You are saying now go sell out done.
You know, Salah.
So I give P money where you say that's why my channel stuck now. So my channel not stuck, man.
No man, it's
It a grow.
man.
Yeah, man, it a grow, man. I troll him at you. So I give P money big up myself. I'm a boy still in there, so in tag. What? Yo, yes, if I me do pivot what they public defender. Me do Arville and me do a thing with a Japanese girl over there. Yeah, man. I just saw it.
Yeah,
Things.
man.
In
a fire part, man.
Yeah, man.
Remember with there, I know. Remember, say me
Yeah,
Gaza, man, I'm still there. So clearly.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it, man.
Good.
And most of my supporters them are Gaza, you know. I can't deny that. Most of
I'm
my
not
supporters.
busy. I'm not busy where you want to say. At the end of the day, money I try to make on YouTube.
But
Yo,
yo,
yeah, baby massacre still. But that's
me not lie to you, yeah. Me a baby, but in a September, more asking why I'm afraid
No,
for.
make no man follow the person go tricky boy in a
I'm
business.
sorry for you, man. Watch
Follow the
out.
person for come defend man.
If the show you're not selling,
Yeah.
the album
Man,
will
him
reflect
follow
it.
the person come
Because me
defend
not
man.
see no
Don't take
plan
no
for the
tricky.
album, but the show, and that's the only thing when me see when maybe them would have used to sell it album.
All right, public defender. You know, say the album are good though, because we only have the track record.
No, good. Massacre always like a producer good body around, but
All right.
what different from that? A 68
Let me
and then
ask you
him have a
something.
sell first week,
Public
you know.
defender. Let me ask you something. Big man. Let me ask you something.
So,
Big man.
make you say it, bro.
Let me ask
Rambo
you
talk to you. You hear Rambo?
No,
I
yeah,
feel
I'm
like
gonna
saying
repeat
big
him.
man.
Saying, I
Let me
jump
ask
on.
him something.
Yeah, please jump off public defender and come back. Rambo talk to you, know.
I hear everything. I style him under.
No man, he did that talk while
Nah, I use it.
it's a style man.
I style him under.
Yeah, public defender, I'm a general, you know.
Look at what problem with them, man.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, you hear me now, public defender?
Smartly, you know.
Public defender, you hear me?
There, got you.
Go to Rambo.
No, it's not man forward for defender, public man defender and for put him name as.
We not defend the man. We not talk about an artist.
The advice.
Hold on.
What you mean when you say you do Arville?
Hold on the naked truth, because you just said that about a context just now. Me not cartel no another conversation, eh? Or nobody. A massacre we are talking about. So who me there defend?
No,
We are talking about massacre.
No, you fall.
Who are the topic?
You fall to defend man.
Who are the topic, brother?
Spread a narrative.
Are you forward and come defend me?
Guess what next thing you do? Guess what next thing you do?
Yes, are you joining live at a defend massacre? Because massacre the topic. Then why are you addressing me more than you tell me? Then tell me morning and make we have a dialogue. As you join live, address me.
You know what I wish you do? You express your own opinion. I don't think you can express your own opinion.
Then my opinion
carry out somebody else with.
How are this one? Bro, you're joining live and you say me a defend man. And the topic is about massacre. Hold on.
You forward for defend man, and you forward for dismiss, and you forward for spread a narrative. You start by somebody else.
Me have you as a smart individual.
I'm a smart individual.
Alright, then slow down. Pause. Let me say what I said. The topic is about massacre, and I said what I said about massacre, and you joining live address me. Who is defending who right here? Now you are defend massacre, bro.
No, I'm not defend massacre.
Then why you address me for them?
Massacre.
Why are you addressing me? When
No,
this is
I address you. I address no massacre. I address you.
Then me say something. Me say something about massacre.
Your own person.
Me general. I said something about massacre, and you join the live.
Somebody else will you carry out trade.
Bro, I said something about massacre, and you join the live and address me.
Brother,
who are defend who now?
Somebody else you will carry out.
Bro, state your opinion.
It's not nothing to do with all you will not. Somebody else will carry out.
Bro.
All of them agenda and them narrative you want to do in a bridge, and somebody else will, you know. That and you know what you know.
We beat
every very well to you know.
When Uno beat Vibes Cartel, me not join the live and tell a man saying can't say what you want to say. I wish agenda. I don't care. More than me join the live and me defend when me are defending.
No. No bother with that.
Bro, stop be sensitive and say what, brother.
You do that same way too. You do that same way too.
I don't care what you want to say, bro.
You do that same way too.
Bro, stop make it about me and you.
No, it's not about me and you, you know. No, it's not about me and you.
Then why are you addressing me, bro?
You may address it because we're here, sir.
I have my opinion about whatever is going on the base of the topic. If you want you naked truth alone there and talk about the topic, tell me let me leave. Simple as that.
No, you can't stay now. But just you know more you do, just admit.
Admit
so
what?
Carry out somebody else.
Which agenda? Massacre is not my artist.
No, just say
and
just
if me feel like say
you carry out somebody else
What
will.
they
That's
this?
all
Me say
I
man, I go sell 600 to 800, and what that have to do? And that me say, are you if you tell me say no, him not gonna sell that, him gonna sell more than that.
No public defender. No. Me say this repeatedly to you. I don't care about the sales and the ticket. Uno watch ticket over there, so you know.
Bro, we watch me do anything
Uno watch ticket, no brother.
The ticket is available. The ticket is on a public platform, and if I want to watch it, I watch it and talk about it. Simple.
Sure.
The topic is about the
and guess what? And guess what, public defender? You're on a public platform, and I have a right to criticize you.
No. And
yes, I have a right to criticize
you can say what you want to say
platform.
But when you join the live and you say me come.
No, I have a right to criticize
I don't
you
understand
public defender. I have a right to criticize you publicly.
Bro, you join the live and you say me come to defend, man. And I never, and the topic is about nobody but MASICKA. Are you joining the live a bit sensitive, you know?
No, I'm not sensitive, brother.
Anyways, make it move on. You say what you say. Anyways, you say what you say, make the next person talk. Make Mighty talk now. Yeah, we get where you say. Cool. Mighty talk now.
Wagalang, you know say me did a watch the some live yesterday, and CJ MILLAN and everything and the talk, and me out everything go on. If you tell you the honest truth, me see everybody that upon this thing, like me not understand why people want see people feel. Like me not get the idea behind it, why I want somebody feel. Because if we say we love music for what it represents, and we here say Vybz Kartel go and install it 3 times, we're proud of him. Then we see Vendetta get a chance, and regardless of what happened, Vendetta do him do, and it thing sell off and do him do. Them say they want it and them thing they him do him do. Then they reach out to the next general and say, yo, Reggae, I see how this work out. Just tell everybody want the youth to feel. Like what benefit are you going to receive in seeing someone feel? Like the whole idea towards the situation, it just try to show you how not even crab in the barrel mentality it is. It show you how it just show you a different level aware our mind is towards the music. Say we don't want the music to grow. It crazy to me. To me, the whole idea towards the negativity towards it, because everything can be positive. Because you have to have negative and positive in a one. But 95% negative towards something you want to feel, that crazy, man. That beyond crazy. But at the end idea, people only fight greatness, because people would not talk negative about you if you not have an impact. If they not see a level, if they not have a level of fear, people would not put out so much energy towards negativity towards you unless you know something good. At the end idea, even if the man now not sell out 15,000, still will sell 10 to 12. Because the idea, they can promise you by time, the ticket by time 2 days towards it. If you don't know how ticket sales go, the ticket them are going to sell. And MASICKA show still are going to keep. So how loose they want to flop and cancel, that's not going to happen. That will not happen. So at the end idea, no hopes up in vain. MASICKA will be performing in the Barclays, whether them like it or not. And just that a reality. And MASICKA will be dropping the best album for 2026. I mean, I don't care who want to debate that. That's not a question. We done see 2 body work before, and nothing no come close from 438 and Generation of Kings. No album not drop since them the time they were better than it. And none now go better than this. So what next? What's the next agenda?
I'm gonna tell you why next thing. Next thing will be when the album drop and them see the EPA features on it, you're gonna hear the hypocrite them. Oh, a strength him get from this person, a strength him get from that person. Them now
apart from NPD, they have fully features funny.
Me bet you mighty, me bet you any money.
Say them I say that.
That would be the
argument. All right, public defender, go ahead. Make public go ahead.
you see the disingenuousness of that conversation, huh? Make it short.
Yeah.
When Vibes Cartel stole out the Barclays back to back, and in third time him got the Barclays, what was the conversation around that? Him can't do it, right?
Can do it again.
Right?
Go ahead, man.
Me
Yeah.
think,
No, me
me
just
not-
yes or no. Me
Yeah.
just ask you a question. The conversation was
I would
him can't.
assume. Because remember in the public, me didn't open running that time there, you know.
So why when a massacre even alkaline, everybody will be saying can't be I wanna celebrate about him two cancer arena then. So
When
why
I
when
say
a
uno,
phone
when I say
let
uno, when
me
I say
talk,
uno, who
let me
you
talk,
talk?
let me talk.
Yeah,
No,
when I
when
say
I say
uno,
uno,
uno two,
explain who you
two.
talk when I say
You know
uno.
why me mean uno? Because
Okay.
No, but you don't know if uno, but you say we can't tell you say for your fact say you did a question alkaline thing.
bro. I
Make
am
him
not
talk,
saying
make him
me
talk,
not
bro.
defend alkaline, me just
Me I
assure
make him
you.
talk. Me I
You
make him
know
talk,
me
you know.
talk, you know me talk.
But guess what? No,
Let
him
me
if
talk,
third
bro.
he must talk about uno, you know.
Uno no
Michael,
mean
him not even
you,
know
you
if you
near.
live there around him the time. You
What
never
uno
there around him the
mean?
time there.
No, me
Uno
ain't
no
there, bro.
mean you, brother. Uno no mean you. What the fuck?
No, with the
You
point
just
here,
want to
sir,
talk,
brother.
brother.
When
And not,
you think me I go you
bro.
think me I go say uno I'm not referring to you?
I know
You
you me
think
a
me I go
talk.
say uno
When
I'm
me
not
when me
referring
say
to
uno,
you?
me yo, you just like that. Go
When
on
he
talk.
say, all right, go ahead and public.
Yo, Michael, me no man not gonna use no qualms, boy. When he must say uno, he must refer to we as a collective. Because remember saying have it in a fee mind, so me a crux thing. So him have we in a third. The man a come try use them little crayfish brain with them with the season split for them and smoke a fuck up them brain and come try go around me like them thick muscle man I eat it like that.
I'm a talk, bro. Can you talk to me? Anyway, what me I say is
Yeah.
Yeah.
all tribal fans beat other tribal fans. So why when a massacre time we fi come together and do it for the music and we not love music artists we love. Why when a phone time, brother? Same like how massacre fans beat alkaline beat Gaza fans. I just saw the game go, brother. When I hear
No,
time
well,
you go fit to take the beating and
nobody,
know say yo,
no, nobody,
yeah, I
no,
just
man,
saw
no,
you go.
well, nobody now tell us that trolling can go on. Me tell us that every
No,
publicity
brother,
is good
trolling
publicity,
and
negative,
hate are the same thing. You, Massacre is
right?
not my
But what
artist.
I'm
Me not,
saying, the
I
level,
don't
no,
care.
man,
I
me I
saw
say,
them.
the
Hold on.
level one
When
up, the level one up push it. Me never say,
Yeah.
oh
which
no, oh no,
level?
oh no,
Brother,
do that.
me said can't full. That can't make it no full. That makes sense, brother. Me said Massacre can't solo out the Barclays. That can't make him not solo out the Barclays. The next thing is when Vibes Cartel perform a regular, 17,000 people on the live. When you go on back, go watch a live stream. When you say nothing to Michael when the whole heap of a Massacre fans them in the comment section and behave like a fool. What you say about that? You
I
don't say
don't
nothing
agree
about
with
that,
that.
no?
But guess what
Okay.
problem?
Then stop talk
Guess what
then, brother.
problem, public defender? The Gaza people in there behave the same way when massacre did that
Alright,
before.
alright, Rambo, me there, you know.
The
Said no
So
same
way.
way.
I
So
Hold
same
on,
thing.
vice
Massacre,
versa, bro.
Hold on, Chevron.
Vice
Hold on,
versa,
Chevron.
bro.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Chevron.
Rambo, that's like a Massacre performance, never live stream.
You never live stream.
Then what the fuck you say
Yes,
Vibes Cartel
so
fans
me
them did
guarantee you.
behave
Hold
the
on,
same?
hold on.
Yo,
You
go
never
on with
live
your fucking
stream.
lips, man.
Me
Go on with it.
guarantee you, every performance where you see post, Gaza people under there do the same thing where you accuse the crux. The same thing. The same thing. Nothing change. So where you make it look like say why crux them alone at this and Gaza people, them nah do that. Them just them cordial when time them see anything post.
Rambo,
The
I
same thing we
never
do.
said that, brother. I say every fan base do it. So stop complaining when I phone time for full arena
No,
and
watch
people are
out, no, me not complain. You know the only
hate.
thing I do?
Without
Do something off for your own will, God.
brother,
And
me do what me want to do.
somebody will carry
Brother,
out.
stop talking, Mike. Cause you chat too
Somebody
much
will
sometimes.
carry out trade.
With somebody with if
Yeah, man,
Michael,
somebody will carry out.
If me say Massacre cannot fool the Barclays, that can
Bro,
prevent him
somebody
from
will
fooling it.
carry out. Yo, from
Brother,
remember
stop.
say
No,
from where you know.
That
Remember say
can't
from
stop
where
him.
you know. We have
That
no,
can't
different
stop him.
conversation over here.
All
no.
right then.
And you
Michael,
and
All right.
them.
All right
Michael,
then, Michael.
Michael,
Yo,
You know when we do
Michael,
all the conversation
what,
today? Come on, tap
yeah,
nice. Tap nice.
yeah,
wait the
Michael,
Chevron,
we
wait
have
the
a
Chevron. Make Rambo talk.
conversation over here regular, right, Michael?
Yeah.
2 days on a row, this a man a forward out, and I come tell we say, we not talk about massacre show and if it not sell. 2 days in a row. in forward up person, you know, if change the conversation we are having to, or if you talk about MASICKA show, if it a sell or if it not sell.
Remember, you
Because of
always
that, what them
want
a
the
talk
life
about.
way about you, my youth. Can we
That them a
speak
talk
about
about
the
over there,
topic?
say, you
The
know.
topic
Them
is the
one
topic.
we fit chick. What them a talk about over for them part, we fit forward over here so and change the conversation to what them a talk about.
Hold
Michael,
on.
isn't it fair, Michael, if it's to talk about it and it's a hot topic? Why we talk about
No, that is not
everything
the hot
else?
topic. No.
Yes, what I
That is
mean
a
that
hot
a
topic
hot
for
topic.
Uno.
Massacre
That is not
Arena
the hot topic. That
slowly
is the hot
selling
topic
is
for
a
Uno,
hot
dog.
topic in a dancehall.
Nigga,
That is a hot
that
topic.
is a hot topic for Uno. That is not the hot topic in a
All right,
dance.
Rambo.
Uno
Hold on,
want
hold
to
on, hold on, hold on.
Rambo. The thing about it is
Mark,
this is not a Massacre channel. So
Tap up the
No,
screen,
it's not
people,
a
please,
MASICKA
and
channel, but we'll
subscribe.
talk about
And they're
MASICKA
gonna,
today.
Michael,
It's not a MASICKA
yeah,
channel.
Michael.
It's not a
yeah.
cartel channel either.
Listen, man, we don't know Rambo agenda. We don't need, we're not interested in fan. This is what I said. The crux them when Cartel and Alkaline get booked, them same man tear down the same woman, CJ Millan. Even the one interviewer, when they doctor man, disrespect the woman every day. And yesterday, I see she live up and down with the woman on the panel. So by the time I put some people in the credibility and everyone, the same woman with disrespect CJ Millan with Jerry Rock and Alkaline and Cartel. See a man interview the woman and laugh up and skin up her teeth to the woman. Ask anybody, I can't play by the tape them numerous times, but John Wick and the whole of them disrespect the woman. And yesterday, she laugh up and, with the woman on the panel. I mean, I said them people are easy on YouTube, you know. The same woman with them disrespect every day. And the same woman I see she laugh up and down with on the panel. So that for sure, I say. Them people up on the internet are credible. They must come and behave like them are somebody good, but there is nobody.
What have to do with credibility?
Yes.
No, but what have to do with credibility?
Rambo just sit down, man. Because if it was a God, man.
Brother, will ask a serious. What does that have to do with credibility?
That is credibility. Because the same woman where you cuss when
Shaban, explain to us what does that have to do. If let's say you're right, what does that have to do with credibility?
Listen to me, Rambo. You're a big man. On the panel.
Shaban, I don't need the explanations. Cut the pleasantries. Cut the pleasantries. I'm asking you seriously.
Listen to me.
What does that you're explaining? You're telling
Rambo.
us.
Listen to me, officer. You get. May I ask you something? You get a benefit. You get benefit from Crux every day or different.
Bro, you get benefit from Gaza.
May I get benefit by talking the truth and the hypocrisy.
Alright, so may I get the same benefit. When we talk the truth, we get the same benefits as well.
When I talking the truth, because you don't know nothing, you're blind to everything. You
no, you're talking your truth. Me I talk my truth. Let's admit bygones with bygones. Me I talk my truth, you talk your truth.
If me for ask you what take place on a channel yesterday, you can't tell me. You don't go. Listen to me. If me tell you what take place on Dance Hour yesterday, me tell you what go on that channel there, you can't tell me. So you tell a man where you roam the street. So
what take place on Dance Hour channel have to do with what we talk about now?
So that means you don't know you don't go.
Brother, what happened on what take place on Dancehall Wars channel? What that have to do with what happened?
You know, you're coming like some people and go and work up football start them can't talk about football. They don't know nothing else what go on, nothing else. They don't know Cup League, come like Olympic. I'm going Olympic I go on can't come discuss running. We don't know what take place in the Grand Prix. So me know I hear nothing from you. The fact for me I try to tell you the same woman when them Dr. Mix. They say disrespect the woman over and over because she work with Alkaline and Cartel. As she me say, I laugh over the woman yesterday. So that I try to show me.
I'm ask you something now, Siobhan. I'm ask you something now.
Yeah, ask that
You
right?
disrespect that the woman they like batty face.
Batty face. Disrespect. Listen to me.
Listen to me. Your blood clot box shuffle. Tell me who disrespect her like batty face. Tell me.
And I disrespecting this.
Disrespect her.
What? You might talk. Listen to me.
Okay.
It's a two different type of disrespect.
Two different type of disrespect you know. I thought disrespect was disrespect. So you have two different. Oh, come tell us what is the two different type of disrespect. No?
Doctor man, I go verbally at cuss bad one and I describe the man some way. God's uncle, we talk about music and show. She should have do that. That is two different things. What she had disrespect, you know, with disrespect me. She call the woman that name there at describe. That is two different something.
What that brother in here? Chevron, yo,
Oh,
stop
wow.
entertaining this man, cause him not make no fucking sense.
Listen to me. You know what disrespect me? Let me come on the panel and say. Let me come on the panel and say, Rambo hater to Gaza. That is a fact. That is disrespect.
Okay.
But if me come on the panel and say
Like
Rambo,
watch you know. If I forward on the channel and I say Chevron love cartel gone to bed, that is a fact.
not the way how you are think it.
Oh, that are the way how me I think it. And I saw you go. You know love
No,
cartel gone to bed.
listen me. You try to use your bird brain for me. You can't use a bird brain for me.
Okay, go ahead.
There's two different type of disrespect
Two
different
different
from.
type of disrespect.
Listen
All
me.
right, tell us the two different
Listen
type
me.
of disrespect again,
If
please.
I come on the panel and say Rambo is a Gaza hater, that is not disrespect, that is the fact. But if I come on and say Rambo a Batman, that is disrespect. So don't use a bird break on me. That is two different two different something.
Chevron.
17.
Where
Yeah,
are
16.
you?
Yeah, 16 to them.
Luke Clark. Sorry, Luke Clark. Stop with the spamming
I
thing
have to
this
know
up.
16
You
and
understand?
6.
YouTube will tell me say I spam me a spam. Please, this is a blue that this up.
16 in your head, man. How are yourself,
Too
man?
much of them.
Blood see. So brother, one look interview go on dog after a man in the internet a galant, so brother.
Yeah, expose don't know, cause
Nah, man, if it have been crying up by you.
Well, Chevron, I
You
think
have a friend, you know. You have a friend this morning, all your type, you know. I just one topic you type on the all morning, you know, brother.
Hold
yo,
on, let me say.
hold on, Chevron. Wait,
17.
when we want to say the
Blood
truth
clock
is
rocks, but he's all.
I
the
can know,
truth.
listen to me, 17. You can know, so when I talk of facts, me not hear from you, I hear from people close in our team. Or you
So
can't
what?
know. Are you
Brother,
see the panel of talking? Me, listen me. You see when I talk, all of the crooks, them can't deny it. Them just have to run from it. Me know, where you don't know bigger than it. Yeah. By due time, when the album put up, you see it and everything are exposed. Remember me telling you,
what got exposed?
the
Nothing
truth.
in a nice space to expose, bro. What truth?
Listen me.
What truth are you
Listen,
talking about? We
listen
only
me.
see you.
What are they? You think, listen me. You think CJ Millan could have come on YouTube and should not talk to the leading blogger, which is with real estate for crooks. You think that would have come like CJ come on YouTube and should not talk to Gaza Uncle for Gaza. Oh, they're gonna
Bro,
look. Listen me.
hold on, man.
Listen me. Hold
Man.
on.
Everybody have a what me just say, have them own strength, bro, when they work off and do what they might do, bro.
Listen me.
So what alright, what if the girl reach out? Hold on, man, let me talk, bro. Let me talk a little bit. You talk on this topic, you all morning, you type it and everything. If the girl reach out to CJ Millan for the interview, I really didn't reach out. What have you say? I really should have did the interview. Look,
And I'm
certain
at
things, bro.
listen, 17. Listen, man, you know when I talk a 100 facts, so don't go on what me I say.
Boy, me don't know
Listen,
nothing we are talking about.
listen.
No, hold on, Chevron. Me not gonna say, hold on. Me not gonna say, realist you should have get the interview. I will reach
No,
out get it still. Me not be so.
no,
Cause maybe she don't even
listen,
know who near realist you,
listen me.
to be
But
honest.
even if she not get it, at least realize you would have up on the panel with her. Remember the man that
Well,
leading
bro,
blogger, the
I
man
know,
close to
I know every crux a link, bro. I know every
Bro,
crux are the same, have
Why?
the same mindset. I know every crux link.
The
So,
people we
so,
have.
so left that one there alone. Make that one there slide. Give
Trey.
them that
Hey,
one
Sean,
slide.
let me ask you something. Sean, let me
Trey,
ask you something. Let
Rambo,
me ask you
yeah,
something. Hold on a pause. You talk hold on, let me ask you something. So let me ask you something, you know, for real. So when Cartel did fly up, see, and then get the interview with Brando, you think Battleface did have a problem with it?
I told friends something I talk about. Me not
Two
talk
different
about
something.
no man, wallah the
Okay, two
man.
different
The
something.
lead artist,
Rest
are
in
doing a
peace.
rep. The lead
Rest in
vlogger for
peace.
Gaza didn't get the interview, but somebody else get it, bro. So what you actually say? What's the difference, bro?
Yes,
What's a
but
promoter to the artist where you rep?
I understand that point, but I'm trying to tell you, it's not the interview alone I'm using. I'm using 3 weeks leading up going to the interview. I'm 17. You know me attack no far from you know. You know, but you know what come
Hey,
come.
Michael.
No, bro. What me I say,
This
still now, bro? Me no know nothing about it. You know, explain yourself so me can understand. Teach me, no man.
It's very good at not explaining.
I'm not talking about the interview alone. Not the interview alone. Interview, take that interview out there, but I'm just telling you, leading up 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, leading to the interview, Mrs. Science, I'm going to get inside.
You see science.
I'm a
Oh,
Yes,
first is that one on man. First is that man I tell you. No, you see signs. What you say? Make up your mind. I want go on.
Man, if them not link, it's okay, brother. That's a minor, bro. We're not really busy about that part. Yo, sometimes we can let the minor alone, bro.
All right.
Don't be like them.
Yeah, man, sir. It's everything when we talk on the open street, I materialize.
Yo, just make it. If them not link, where are you, man? And everybody
Michael,
are
big
gonna
man
link,
thing.
brother.
Yeah.
That's a minor, bro.
Me hear him, sir. Me hear enough. Me I hear it from morning.
Come.
It still don't make no sense from ear this morning.
All right.
It still don't make no.
But yeah, ask Siobhan one question.
All right, go ahead, 17.
Siobhan.
Yeah. When,
So, if Massick, well, I know.
Talk.
Yeah, hear me now.
Yeah.
So, if they're not link, what does that have to do with you?
I know matter. Listen to me. 17. Stop. Yeah, try to cover up the cut when the cut can't cover up. We already know that already. Weeks heading up before the interview.
Yo, can we stop talking about them stupid topic, brother? If a man not link with it, and not everybody, we are human being, we not gonna link with everybody. That's a minor, brother.
Yeah, but now
well on, Siobhan. If them not link, it's
Them not link.
okay. Left it.
Yeah.
When
we
I
are
hear
talking
one
about.
conversation, I bring up that it don't make no sense to me. Not because me not business about that. And we feel just Lego them minor there. Make them talk about them minor shit there.
So hold on. Siobhan, how would you do the Gaza interview? How would you do the Gaza interview?
You see,
where you going again?
Allow it alone. Left
For real,
them
man.
minor
We don't want to hear
conversation.
about that, man. We could keep
Hear
it
the
gas up.
conversation now. Can MASICKA sell the next 35%? The so-called. So
Right
can
now.
MASICKA sell in the next 9 days? Can he sold out the Barclays?
Quick and fast, man.
And if him go sell out the Barclays, is it the benchmark 13,500 or him go do 15,000? That is the fucking topic today. Can he?
I believe yes.
The benchmark at 13,000.
No, when I said the bench, when I said the benchmark, it means once it sold on the Barclays at 13,500. But when you add C, it reach to 15,000 or 16. Or it can go 16,000.
Yeah.
So which one can you do?
With 9 days left, and the moment almost 9,000.
In my mind, I think he might go sell out it.
Listen, I say, Rambo.
You know how much I see in capacity we have? In my mind, he might go sell out it.
So that means if I go sell an average at least 1,000 tickets leading up to the show.
Brother, how many people there in New York? We'll see.
No, let's not.
How many people there in New York, Siobhan?
What about people that are
New York? How much people do you think they are in New York and the surrounding area, Siobhan?
Flatbush is we know that is a West Indian area. We know that.
Me talk about New York. How much people do you think they are in New York and surrounding areas like New York, New Jersey, so on and so forth?
We know said the population of New York are 8.3.
8.5. So New York 8.5. So let's say 8 million. What is a few thousand compared to 8 million?
And that's a short thing.
How many persons subscribe to dancehall music? Oh no, reason so dance.
Listen me,
How many persons subscribe to dancehall music? Hold on.
I'm not assume that the 8 million people dancehall people.
When I reason absolute now.
No, when I reason absolute. When I assume that the 8,000 people are dancehall people and they know about MASICKA and them living in full culture.
What you say? What you say?
Listen me,
Brother, which you see my ticket left back, bro?
Me see how much tickets. And
you say it can sell off till the 15th.
Of course it can sell, but of course it can sell.
We have 9 more days.
Of course you can sell off.
Alright then, make us see it then. Make us see it go then.
Yes,
Cause you
I always sell out from it.
when I notice that them all I ticket them on the see at the front we gone, them come back.
Why then
When
come
I
back?
see that.
Why then come
Cause them
back?
did up on our next site.
Okay.
So when the thing say that section they sell out, it never sold out.
Never sold out. Okay.
That's true.
If ticket
So
them
that means
distribute all over.
yeah, so that means by your estimation and by the ticket them where you watch and all these things. So that means by your estimation, it not go sell out, right?
Yeah, me not think it a go sold out. When me think, him a go get maybe 10,000. Him
Next
not
thing.
sell it off. Him not go sell it off.
Hold
All right, so
Next thing.
let's say hypothetically, let's say him get the 10.
How long the other two
Would that be
persons get
considered a win, the 10,000?
Oh, the fuck that we win. And him, I wanna say him in the big tree.
Hold on. How
Yeah,
long?
on not bother with them reasoning there, brother.
So what?
How
So
long?
if him sell out 10,000, it's not a win.
No.
Can't be a win.
All right. So watch out.
If you
So
win
me I go
zone,
say that. So what I know, so me I go say this then. That
Yeah,
2,000
yeah,
and the one say Cartel sent is not a win for Cartel.
which 2,000? That is not a win for me, bro.
Okay.
tell
Oh,
us
me
the
never say
minimum,
that.
bro.
If you think have enough fun,
Bro,
they are considered
the
that a win.
minimum. Remember me did tell you that the minimum a dancer and if you tell this year. A 5,000.
Okay. So you don't consider that a win for Cartel.
No, that is not a win for me, bro. No.
No question. How long the other
Go somewhere else with them reasoning, man. No, with me.
Mighty, go ahead.
How long the other two persons then get to sell ticket?
Then get good while.
Brother, Cartel
Yeah,
get the least amount of time. Alkaline
what?
get 4 months. Vibes Cartel get normally Vibes Cartel selling ticket them in a 3 weeks, 1 month, 6 weeks, 45 minutes, 1 hour, 2 day. So stop say other two. If you
Okay,
are
so what? Let me
reasonable,
ask you something then.
don't say
Let
other
me ask
two.
you something.
Fire.
So
Whenever
how
I
much
go to say
each Cartel
Cartel,
did
Cartel
per
just
night?
in the space and put in the rep, bro. Like him
Cartel
and the
them.
inner the space, bro. Now
Hold
like him
on,
and the
hold
inner
on,
the
hold on,
space and come up with
Brother,
that,
we
bro.
know say
hold
we not
on,
gonna
let
pull
me ask
Cartel
you
in
this.
the conversation, and I
Trade.
don't know why you not do that.
Hold
It's
on,
ridiculous.
trade.
Rambo, me not gonna entertain one conversation where we are go back and forth about Vibes Cartel and Massacre because that no make no sense. So if I that
No,
you
I'm just
do, do
asking a
it.
question
You and
based
me
off of
for
the
sure
same
do
show,
it.
bro.
Luke
But
Clark,
you
one
like
to
two
them, that the
venue.
brother.
That
Stop
may
with the
answer,
that them.
the same
Listen,
show we're keeping the
listen.
same venue.
Remember, let
I
me
bring
ask.
you a big tree car.
One second, Rambo. 1 second, Rambo. Luke Clark. People in the comment section tell Luke Clark and like, want be Massacre fan or not. But this thing here, you make it look like a spam, brother. Look on it. And I like, come on, man, stop that. You see me? All right, go ahead.
This is also my
Album
government.
now.
Because him say
Who
10,000
much?
is not a win for Massacre, right? If him do the 10,000 at bar, it's not a win. All right, cool, that a
Who
film.
think that?
How may I ask is this?
Let me
How much
ask.
Cartel did do per night in the Barclays?
15,000
15,000 they do?
15,400 and odd a night, I
A
think.
night, and that him they do 15,400
Him
and
do
odd,
him.
because collectively, you know, what we did see, you know, the information we did release, you know, 30 something thousand over
Yeah,
the
that
over
means
the
him do
night.
15,000 a night.
So how it go bit 15,000 a night if him do 3 nights and
No,
30,000 people collectively over the 3 nights.
brother, hold on. That estimate came out of the 2 arena back to back, not the 3rd
Or for
arena.
the 2 arena.
That the 2 arena where him do because
Mhm.
you have try find every non. I don't know why Vibes Cartel is in this
No, me
conversation,
just ask no
bro.
trade.
Brother, you have to compare. You
You brought up the
hold
big
on.
tree a while ago, you know. That's why I'm asking this
And you, me
question.
say, base up listen, because you gotta find, you see, every conversation where you have, you try to put Vibes Cartel in it. I don't know why.
No, brother, no, it's
Hold
not
on.
every
You
conversation
said,
we try to
you
put no
said,
Cartel.
Yo,
brother, you
a
have to read.
two-way clef, you know.
Hold on. You
Well,
have to
I'm
read.
fire.
Hold on. Rambo. You have to reason with the man and you with on the one arena. Why you would have reason with a man who have a back-to-back? That not make no sense, bro.
Okay.
Make it make sense when you are reason sometime, brother. Stop trying to match up the two because there's no matches there. The only person you have a match with right now, Alkaline based up off of the Solar Arena. Why you want to try if you put cartel in the conversation and ask stupid question?
Brother, the show sell out, them add more
Focus, bro.
seat.
Like that.
You know, you sell out, man. You know sell out.
Like that.
A joke me have it. A joke me have it,
sell out,
man.
You know sell out.
Yardman NYC, wham.
Yo, I think that thing they that sell out already. The way all the crooks them are go on.
So, hey, more fire, you know, help me pray.
Pray for what?
Say at least the next 50% I think it move fast by next week.
CJ said to sell out at the gate.
So we don't have to pray,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Help me pray.
She said Caribbean people by last minute, so that she I work with.
Yeah, that's it.
So
Yeah, me want it look good. Me want it
yes,
sell out, man.
All come together. Everybody
Dance
on
all
this
win.
live
Dance
right
all
now.
go win regardless.
Everybody on this live and on the panel, including Public Defender, Mighty, Yardman, More Fire, Dave, yeah, Davin, and 17, Rambo, Chevron also. God help us. Help MASICKA, please.
So make the dog them buy some ticket and give us some ticket on the channel now, Mike.
No. Everybody make sure you know say yo MASICKA to sell off.
You see if you do this with every artist, it would be understandable. But
We do it for cartel too.
Bring down every MASICKA, Vendetta fans bring down cartel fans them. Crooks them bring down
why them more? Why them more?
Everybody
Yo,
bring down. But when it comes
me
to
hear
MASICKA,
CJ on an interview at talk about why we not tear down the artists them. But the same person where I interview are tear down cartel every day.
Yeah.
And I talk about to know how it go.
She picked her side, brother. You know, see look like cartel now use her again.
But you know, you shot always say you're stabbing a barrel.
More fire go vice versa.
What you mean, or vice versa?
Yeah, it go vice
Dog
versa.
now use, brother, the dog now use her again. If cartel want Live Nation will give him own show, brother. What you mean?
The dog now what? Cartel now use CJ again? We're not sure no
Yeah.
Yes.
That it look like, that it look like, that it look like, that it sound like, brother. That it sound like.
Well, on, bro.
Yeah.
You know, listen
Not
to the
because-
interview.
Not because this man said it, you know what I mean? Say every man said it, but true still. God, my opinion different from everybody else. I don't know.
How much do you think the album got debut? How much album got debut? How much copies go sell?
So I'll
A joke thing at the pan.
600 to 800.
Joke thing at the pan. Hold on, stick up in. Stick up in, just stick up in. Hold on. In first two project before that, sell over two. In first copy, when he went before his time. But listen to me now. Hold on.
Make him talk, bro.
Hold on, man. No, man. Me know say chart change up everything. Hear me, after. Just listen, bro.
When last
Me know what you have to say, but just listen to what me say.
When last MASICKA release a song? Yo,
No, just listen to what me say.
Well, bro, let me say this. When last MASICKA release a song, and it go pan it, and it go pan a reggae billboard. The lowest, when last him do that?
Listen to what me say. Which one answer that? Hear me say.
Answer a question, bro.
Listen to me say, bro. MASICKA first album before without when he not signed, sell 2,800 in debut number 2 per Billboard. When he get signed, he sell 3,000 at debut. How much do you think this album about debut now?
With Gaza support. With Gaza support too.
No. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Mighty, listen. My career read this name properly.
You're 17 there.
Well, on, when last MASICKA hit the reggae billboard with a single? Cause we have a structure it now.
Reggae billboard with single. Which reggae billboard has that single?
Or album with the EP, the reggae billboard.
No, you never do that.
The EP. Well, on which EP? Me ask a question. Apart from album, which project is it on Billboard?
The EP.
Me ask a question.
Brother, member saying
Cartel EP on Billboard. Cartel EP on the top 10.
You're not listening.
Alkaline.
You matter about
We are talking
cripple.
You know what? We're not going to reason.
So I said, look, we'll talk about Massacka. We're not bring cartel. Whatever cartel they do, cartel they do. So make we keep it like that.
Impossible, brother, to keep cartel out of conversation.
Brother, Massacka songs them him not even hit the iTunes chart, bro. This is what him not even hit the iTunes chart. So me I use a metrics that come right down and me I say, all right. Him not sure it's music where my job. Not because when I see the 5,000 them pounds, the 2,000 pounds Spotify. And how much America them there come from?
Yeah, that's
you understand what I say? So we have to look for the last project when dropped since the YouTube stop use.
Right.
And the album sale we want to keep on talking about. Their streams equivalent to album sale. They're not pure sale. Those are streams that equivalent to album sales when
we all understand that.
When Billboard was using YouTube. So now that they're not using YouTube.
Right.
Take out, then that means they stop talk about the first them two numbers there. Cause different metrics are used now. I don't care if Masicka want to use Jay-Z on him album. I don't care. The level playing field level, a man have to use what he want to use. Make we see the number then.
What for Drizzy?
Or Drake,
I
or Kendrick.
have a question.
I don't care.
Why not have a question for public defender, More Fire, Davin and Yardman NYC. Gold and YouTube.
Basically Gaza.
Yeah, for Gaza, man, them. What would make you happier, yeah? Massacka selling out the event and dancer look good, or Massacka feels and it's something for Gaza fans to laugh about?
Let me answer that. Listen, brother. Look, himself public defender. What bro?
Yeah.
You see him like how we beat. You see him like how Massacka speak and maybe two things me ever say. Me rejoice about me talk about Massacka selling whatever I answer. You see me as an individual talk about Massacka selling 100 copy or Massacka not selling out the Warfest. That don't affect Massacka doing it.
Imagine if
Next thing.
Yeah.
Simple.
See him like how Massacka fans them talk bad about Alkaline fans, Alkaline talk about Cartel fans, vice versa. Brother, just take the fucking beating and move on, bro. When I phone the time, I'm gonna do it. What the fuck can I talk about unity for?
So public defender. So in that case, that means anything me say about cartel not affect cartel.
Brother, that not affect cartel, bro.
So why don't
me tell you what you hear.
Not you.
You see, let me tell you something.
Rambo, but you always have to wear say Rambo. You always have to wear say Rambo.
Hold on, David.
Well, I'm telling you the difference. I'm telling you the difference with cartel career. Well, I'm telling you the difference with cartel career. You see, Massacka career, the bloggers and the public can affect him by speaking negative about him because he's not stable. You see, with cartel career, cartel already passed that level. You can't talk if Sir P could have stopped cartel. Uno little boy when I have no views and nobody can't do cartel. Nothing.
Like White Knight.
Talk about cartel 365 days of the year. It not do nothing, bro. You not get no fame. You not stop cartel.
Pass it on to you.
You just put him in the algorithm more. Mongo put him add more into the algorithm.
I help when I have cartel, bro.
Help him,
level there now.
Explain what you mean by not stable.
You see, if
Explain what you mean by not stable.
You see, if Massacka that get the ear to a cartel get right now, and everybody I beat him, and it already a show.
Explain what you mean by not stable.
The here to cartel again.
The here to cartel
again. What do you mean? How you not stable?
Hold on. The here to cartel cannot withhold.
Massacka not get a here right now.
No man, I drop Gaza drop Massacka man. Tapping out man, but Massacka get
and I hear to the
not the level.
Yes, what?
Because
Gaza drop only drop Massacka.
Not the level.
How not drop it? How? Well, I not talk and not explain. Explain now. How not drop him?
Finish.
Then we did that carry.
Go through
So I only write. Well, I know. So I only write his songs them for him. I only write his hit song them for him.
A fans run this. You could
So
write a 100 hit song, a fans run this dead way.
Make him move, Davin.
I just want trade. Continue trade.
No, when I cut me still, I saw no resistance. Me just say, MASICKA career cannot withhold certain age because it already reflect on him career already.
why it a reflect pan? Show explain. Yeah, talk what
Yeah,
you know fact. So we no tell me so we can see
You
better.
know, you know, seat are go on right now. Why the man have to explain? The ticket them
Well, I
not
know.
sell yet.
Well, I know. Mami show no on a blunder. Ono say after I clash, ono claim say he lose the clash and he not find a hit song. And on the so-called winner of that clash is nowhere performing to the level of the man where ono say lose. So make it make sense.
No, MASICKA me say when it clash
No,
still.
a mediocre.
Pin the link, you know,
Here I know.
Michael.
Here I know. Here I know.
Michael, pin the link, you know.
Huh?
If you pin the link, you know, brother, pin the link.
Yeah,
You
me
know
I find out.
that Yo,
Sorry
what
about
we are
that.
talking about?
Pin the link, man.
Well, on, bro.
For real.
Yeah, there.
Yo, we
So,
there.
this is what we are keep our Brooklyn with a keep, right?
Brother, we're there in a 2026 now, brother. When you keep on going at the past, we are talking about
Yo,
arena and we are talking
No,
about
but trade.
album
Me
scene.
never think me
Yo.
ever did hear give your opinion.
Yo.
Yeah, me and you talk about this already on this platform.
No, but
Bless
me
up.
not think me did ever hear you say
Bro,
MASICKA.
yes, MASICKA, bro. A MASICKA me
Yo,
bring in
only
the
time when me
clash.
can't talk to that
I am
brother,
not
the
a
brother.
fan of
That brother we are
Tamale.
talking one bag of crap. Tell me we can't talk to him.
Oh, you see with Uno? You see the two
Swaggy
man
P
say
money.
Gaza?
This
When you
good where
think
you put on there.
two man say,
246 blue dot good. But when you put on so much blue dot like
yo,
up so, it will look like a spam,
that
brother.
mean deep blue see. Yo, two
Yeah,
man say Gaza and the thing say
A deep
everybody
blue
will
tea
say
that
Gaza
mean.
say the same
me
thing. But
know,
that's how
but
no
it look like
resist.
spam. I only know that too. Look there, when so much up on the screen, it look like spam.
So
But
So trade. The same thing you accuse me of. You accuse me of
me
me
not
being a
accuse
crook.
you. No, brother, me not accuse you of the things them where you say on a daily basis.
I
I
want me say on a daily basis.
only respond to you.
Rambo.
No,
Everything
what me
where
say
you
on a
say.
daily, what me say on a
I
daily
don't,
basis.
brother,
You know,
Rambo,
say
Rambo,
watching
hold
the
on,
trade,
brother.
man.
I could never use the whole of crux opinion and judge you.
Yeah.
You see reasoning, me
Tap
no
up the
reason
screen,
like
people.
Uno.
Tap up the screen, please. And
When we
subscribe.
come here, sir, you exactly we come here, sir, and me and you talk, and you hear one next Gaza man say, Cartel are 15 years old, and you use that way you hear what the next Gaza man say, and I address me where you just have a reasoning with. You never hear me say it,
All
you know.
right. Yo,
No,
hear me
Rambo.
say this.
Just you
you
Yo,
I
the
different.
don't
conversation.
reason like
Hold
that,
on
the
there.
reasoning.
Yo, hold on, man. I
You
will but think say I'm a ball for link and me don't get the link, you see. Bro,
Alright,
let me
go
tell you
ahead.
this now. No look of vlogger boy. No. Can't ship MASICKA career. You see MASICKA cement himself in a dance hall already, yo. When I
I
talk,
don't
say,
know what happened to them. I don't
no
know what happened to
time.
them.
Not
I
a
don't
Rambo.
know what
time.
happened to them.
Cement
The
Rambo.
himself in
last
the
three,
deep blue
well,
tea.
and the last three single MASICKA release go #1 for iTunes. Youth. Somebody
Why am
didn't
I
start
struggle
about
to
him and even I touch iTunes chart, bro. What you talk about, youth?
Cement in
why am I struggle right
the
now,
Pacific
brother?
Ocean.
Bro,
Which
Why am
three
I
yo,
say
single
alright,
cement in
me I
the
say,
Pacific?
yo, alright, well, I know, yo, me I say. When you talk about say, yo, when I talk about things, I talk about the past. Yes, the man first attempt at Barclays. Yeah, he not get to break long time like some man. We big break like some man. So
Some
regardless
man.
of what, so what you want me to do? Call
But
name.
an
Everybody don't
artist
know who
time,
that talk.
bro.
But hear me I say
Call
no.
17
name.
and artist
Perspective with them
time.
in a
Hold on, man.
Artist
understand.
time in a.
You have to
All right.
understand.
Which one of these that? Hold on,
hold
man.
on,
Hold on,
17.
man.
Brother,
Hold
you
on, man.
shouldn't
The man.
you
Hold
struggle
on,
in
man.
New York, brother.
Which one of them sell out arena and artist and the artist time?
With
Hold
except
on,
popcorn. Yeah, man.
hold on,
Almost
hold on.
centers.
Which one of
On
them?
Gaza bar sell out without prison hype.
Brother, because
Prisoner
when
high, prisoner high.
different era, well on
You
different
never heard
era,
Brother,
in
that?
a
brother,
cartel era, fiend
what
reign.
kind of
Well
Ghana,
on,
you brother? What kind of
Bro,
Rambo.
prisoner
brother, in a
Doggy
cartel.
Campbell?
Yo,
bro.
The massacre
One
big
mic,
up.
one mic.
Yo, let me say something there.
What kind of prisoner you can
Because
talk about?
you see, on a reason
That
Fuck you,
music
alone
nigga.
them
so.
can't run away.
Yo, now you hear me? Well
It's a
on there.
prison
You
hype.
see, make it through it. Let me know when me
25
can
years.
talk, man.
Yeah. Wait. Hey, everybody. Calm.
Let me know when me
Start
Rambo.
can talk.
17. Make public go ahead and then 17 respond.
You see, on a reason music. In a cartel era reigning and dominating dancehall, it was not an arena space. for dancehall music, like a hardcore dancehall artist. And even Sean Paul, when Sean Paul did Arena, he was not do he's the one should be doing Arena, you know. And he was
Brother,
not doing it because the era was different.
So hold on.
If
brother,
When
me
when
feel
Sean
like a
Stamps,
cartel would have
when about Sean
visa.
Stamp?
He would have be able to do arena
why
them
this
thing
man not
before
listen?
Christmas.
Anyways, what me
Brother,
I
who the
say
fuck
is
say something about Sean Stamp?
anyways,
Nobody
what me
say
I
nothing
say
about Sean
is
Stamp.
what me I say
How
is
the fuck did I be there?
man
Bro,
lose my chain of thought to it.
no,
Man,
Yeah,
you
come
mentioned
up with
Sean
the
Yo,
Paul.
man.
what
Come
hold
up
on,
with
hold
the
on,
man.
Shameful.
It's a
hold
Sean
on, Rambo.
Samson and a
Me
bit.
Let
five
Sean
me
on the
finish
Paul.
the
chain.
answer.
Yo, me not done yet, bro. Hold
Let
on,
me
let me
finish the answer.
yo, hold on, I'm gonna say this. Me honestly think Massacre never ready for your arena in America. Because you see, like alkaline, we can identify alkaline pulling 5,000, 6,000, and him already a show that on him resume. Massacre don't have a resume in America. Not even
Start
a
push him to the
Brooklyn
front of the
Bronx. He
line, brother.
don't.
Bro, a cap
So
dog.
where can you pull up that data for me, please?
I'm
Cause
a
you
Zora
Bro,
just me
artist,
realize
dog.
that you
yo,
like to talk. You
nah
don't
man.
know
What you try to tell me, say
information.
bro? In a 2024,
17,
when
shut the fuck up
when,
and listen to I'm on
man,
this, brother.
but me tell you about all your mother thing, you know, bro. Cause you
No,
are
no,
know, say,
don't
When
do
me
that.
tell
Don't do
you
that.
about
Don't
hold
do
your
on,
that.
man.
mother, you
All
can't
right,
say
No,
we
but
don't
nothing.
want
listen
to
to
go
me,
there.
bro.
Hey,
When me tell you
me I go
about
mute. Me I go mute
Seventeen
people.
man
Me I go
bad
mute
blood,
people.
Bro,
fuck
we
up you.
style
Me I
it,
go
bro.
mute people. Me I go mute
The man
Come on,
17
ask
boy,
me a
your
times.
mother, how
17.
question.
that
Go
can
ahead.
affect you?
Yo,
All right,
bro.
all right, all right. That good.
Bro, listen
17.
me now,
Go
man.
ahead. Go ahead. 17.
No, but the man ask me the man ask a question and I go answer him and the man tell me shut the fuck up. Bro, behave yourself, you.
Ah,
Go
fuck
ahead.
we are chat.
17.
Calm down
No
yourself,
man,
you.
make him talk, man. Make him talk, man. Go ahead.
Brother,
17.
when you can't say that to the man, them in a
Yo,
first
oh,
place,
yo,
I
yo,
Calm
want to
down
yo,
hear
yo.
man.
yourself, you.
17 times,
Bro,
please. Go ahead. 17.
where you trying to say you can't you argue me on the internet or on the dark. So by the end of the day, make it turn right, that's bro.
Yeah, make it
You
there,
what me I
so.
say? In a 2024, or Massacre perform in New York. Who show was that? Who was on the show with him?
Which part of New York him perform?
I'm a Zora.
I must say,
Eh,
I must say, what matter?
In a
What
Amazura.
follow?
I'm
So
a
how much
yeah,
Zora
yeah.
people
with
how much
Alma
people all in there so?
Idiot, I UBS
in
man
a,
working.
you
UBS,
you
couple of
be
nights.
But
oh,
him
oh,
You
oh,
no
alone
know.
dip on the show. Say,
Brother, he
oh,
wasn't
you
the
go
only
claim something and
artist
you
on the
alone dip on the
show,
show.
dog.
Go ahead
no,
and go back on mute, please.
who headline the show? Well, man, who headline the show?
Nobody not talk about the headline, but brother, you can't have 20 man on
Bro,
a show and one man headline.
no, how much man was on the show with
Nonsense.
him? How much artist
It
perform on the show? How
doesn't
much
matter. I never him alone dip on
it
it.
does it bro, what you mean by?
I want to say that.
What you mean by? So
Yeah,
well
man,
on
tap
so
this is the
well
man
on
them
so
on the
well on
panel
man.
and go. What I'm saying, my youth?
Brother,
Man, you
No
can
man,
talk
brother,
yard
about
him
man.
anybody
alone
them
dip
on
on
the
the
Bro,
panel.
well
17,
show.
on
you have to
man.
understand, you know,
What's the point of
17.
song, go,
Them
bro?
a
What I'm
man,
saying?
them a man a line a reason, you know. If you not do it by yourself, you know, you never do it. You know.
So that we are
Not
talking about how
always
you
the
got
man
Bro,
them.
how you got
If you don't do
calculate
it by
someone
alright.
yourself,
pulling power if
you
you not do
never
it
do
by himself.
anything.
Now common sense that.
You
Yo, I when
understand?
Massacre
You
did it
don't. You
by
need to do
himself,
it
you
by
can't
yourself.
talk to them
17,
slow.
It's
listen,
alright,
one
it's
man,
alright.
17
Can
Alright.
I
man,
say
listen.
something please?
Alright.
Name for
Calm,
sure. Me
Some
not
calm,
do me
people
not
are
want
calm.
you
about
And I
double
make
fear.
it
mint.
get out of control.
No more you double
Can
mint,
I
bro.
say
Me not want
something?
you
Hold
no
on,
man
I'm not
attack no
answer, you know.
foolish. Man, me
Really?
not double mint for
Davin,
sure.
go ahead and then double me. Davin, you go ahead, then
Alright.
double me.
As them a say while ago in a 2024 when pull. Alright. Why them never just put him alone on the flyer then and make him pull the crowd now? So he would have
Come on. Yeah, come on,
2024 and
sense.
this and 2026. Why them never do that then?
Brother, them
Because
a
he
do it
could not
now.
pull the crowd.
Them a do
Do
The
it
what
man I
now?
now.
do
Me
it
say it
the
not
man
Yo,
do
a
done
it
New
yet.
now,
York
I would
believe in
have
the
a
do
first
what?
class thing.
Do what? Do
No,
what?
Don't worry
Where am I do now? A
yourself.
New
him
York
alone,
believe. Where am I do?
Because
him
it
alone
in
them
a
on the party
basement so you
flyer.
not see what I want.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
Him
yeah.
alone them
17,
on the
calm.
party
Struggle to
flyer,
sell
brother.
this.
Calm, more
You must
fire.
sell
Calm.
another one.
No,
Me
a double me. Go ahead, double me.
me never even know where I talk about party thing, but 'cause you can't tell
All
about
right.
party, no brother.
All
So
right,
first
easy.
thing,
All right, that
him,
good, Davin.
would I love him to soul the show out, yes. But at the
Yeah?
end of the day, him do
Stop
not have
lying,
that
Devin.
power to
Stop
pull them,
lying.
brother.
Just stop
Alkaline,
lying.
they right down on, if you want to say that, brother, that is up to you. Alkaline, they
Yeah,
right
yeah,
down on
yeah, yeah.
Memorial Field.
Stop
And
lying.
that's
Stop
sold
lying.
out.
All right, that good. All right. You double mint. Go ahead, double mint. Double mint? You know mute double mint. Wait there. Double mint mute. A double mint mute herself. I know me mute double mint. Double
No,
mint mute herself.
my son talk to you. Go on, talk.
All right. Yo, Yardman. Go ahead, Yardman. You didn't want want to say something?
No, man, make them talk, man.
All right, Aaron, I did have one question for Trey.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, no, man.
Nothing more go on. When you did I say, you know, see where MASICKA make
Double baby.
iTunes charts. Wagwan. When you did I say you know see where you make iTunes charts. Explain where you did I say. Right there, so cause you kinda get cut off and I never hear the whole
No, in music,
statement.
they where him a dropped. In music,
Okay.
him not, them not sell. Nobody not buy them, so him not go number one on the iTunes. Like how Alkaline da drop a song. Even if you go there for an hour or maybe 2 days, it still go there.
Okay.
Theme music now go there, and we have to use that to know if the music a sell or a just views.
All
You
right,
understand
so
me? I say?
so
So you
here,
said
hold
that
on,
for
hold on,
talk
hold
for
on,
us.
hold on, hold
Hold on. Go ahead, Dublin.
And what's funny, when I just get to go ahead, I want to say no, 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 want to say nothing.
Oh, my bad, baby. Sorry.
So
Baby.
so true. All right, so I feel like me understand what you say, but you have to be more specific. So when me look on the iTunes charts, in order to see what is happening, me not just look on reggae, me look on all genres, right? Because when you look on all genres, that is across the whole entire United States. Me personally would say him no make it pan none of them charts there. Me agree with you. Maybe him not stay long, and maybe Alkaline stay longer. But me would say him don't make it because me have screenshot with him pan the charts there. When I ask you.
Can I ask a question?
Double, hold on before you talk, Nikita. Double, are you that Mr. Cartel always are your account up on Instagram and Cartel always reply to on Instagram? And are you?
Are you? Someone go jump in a dim go outside that. Hear me I say. Tell me which song released in
Hey, I
2026
one thing with
that
fully,
stay
you know.
longer.
We can't even breathe properly over here.
No, double. Are you that freedom? Me not want to know so me can't follow you.
Yes, that is me.
Okay, all right, baby.
What
Yo,
you
may I
say?
ask a question? Which dancehall song released that stay longer on iTunes number one than Slip and Slide in 2026?
That stay
Slip and slide
longer.
off of the chart.
Yeah.
When you say stay,
Like
think of
when you go number one at iTunes, you know. How long did it stay at iTunes for? Number one at iTunes for?
what slip and slide?
Couple
Yeah.
hours, me killer.
Well, it
How
did I
much
go black
hours?
on it did I go black on for it with good girl.
You slide right up.
Yo,
Big up
it's on the
Latona Speaks.
hold on. It's on the number one. After this song got number one.
No, you see,
What
when you say the song are number one, this
but
is something
yeah.
we always talk about over here. Number one where it was number
We're
one
talking
on
about
King. No,
got
let me
you.
explain. It was number one
You know this
for a
song.
time, and again it went back and forth with Good Girl pan Kingston 25. That is the charts dedicated to what happening at Jamaica
No.
pan
We're
pan the
talking about
ground.
iTunes. iTunes over here.
No, so if you are talking about iTunes now,
Reggae,
the
yeah.
it's all genres, and I did not see Slip and Slide for a week or whatever. It was probably a day.
All right. Memory Latona
Well,
Speaks. Where them?
well on then.
Read
You
it,
want
read
say
it.
well on
You want to fully make
well
it
on it,
read
never
it.
been.
Super chat.
How old
Bounty
him?
Killer performed in Lamport Stadium in Canada in 1994. May not have been solo, however, stadium was being done long ago. Big up Latona Speaks. Big up.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Bob
Yeah,
Marley
donation.
do stadium
that
too.
is accurate. Everybody does see it. Well, for the most part, I feel like artists mostly do that, especially when them go overseas. So them have a lot of shows back in a them time there too. So could hold enough people.
Okay.
But finish what you did I say fully.
Tap up
Cause
the
I know
screen
you're
and
Yo,
still
subscribe, people,
confused.
please.
alright. Remember good enough. When girl go drop, he go number one for iTunes.
No, you see when the album first drop, I really wet all. You see, girl good now, girl good come out, girl good start get better afterwards. I wet all did I have the swing first.
Definitely.
Alright. Then Sip and Slide drop after, right?
Yes. So slip and slide,
Yeah.
and girl good. It did I go me I go say back and forth. I know people are gonna talk about why. But it did I go back and forth on the charts. One day I slip and slide, or next day
No, 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 no,
girl
no, no,
good.
no.
No, when you
Oh.
say no, what that mean? You have to use
You know,
words.
no back and forth, no, go down there. No, go on there.
Okay.
When, wait till I phone it down there.
David, your phone up now.
Yeah, me mute him. Go ahead.
All right. Slip and slide, spend 2 weeks on pipe and down there.
No, you don't forgot show me that 2 weeks.
All
Go
right.
on to listen. Go
I
on
I want
to
thing, you know.
fully.
Me ever drive when me the panel, you know.
No,
Fully.
but my also know when I talk about some have no reason for tell
No,
no
so as
lie.
I say, hold on then, fully. All of this argument proves the notion where traded I said Massacre song and now go on iTunes is false.
It's
Well,
what
remember that
facts?
me did I tell him say me would have said oh
Yes,
him
that's
say
what
it.
No, no,
that's
double
a way
milk.
that
No,
It's
bro,
it's
that's
not
false.
false. Double milk. It's not false.
No,
We
what
That's
are
I'm
reason.
false.
We
saying,
are reason. We are reason. One song. One song. We are reason. You know.
Bro,
no, but
Bossy
remember
go down,
though,
We are
Bossy do
reasoning
it.
well I
one
not fully,
song.
Bossy
well
do
I not
it.
fully. So trade.
It 3 single when man drop do it, bro. What you tell you say? What your artist, me G?
no
You
him say
know,
him this is what he said. Him did I say
We are reason.
Massacre
you
song
Yo,
can't
them don't
finish
go
say
on
what me I say.
iTunes.
brother.
Which
When
cause him I
massive.
use that as a basis to say people not buy Massacre music because him song now go on iTunes. But
No,
double
and that
mint.
me think him I say either Rambo.
And that him I say,
No, so what I said to Una is come hear a lot of people anytime we have the conversation, them bring up 438. So when me hear my set to Una is in a 2026, those metrics have changed. So when they have conversation in terms of them, something there, in more look for recent things. Some again, me not saying right, but what I say is him look on the charts them. And which one a massacre song them, EP, whatever, have recent. Even though I not feel like the EP can forward in this because that was last year in December. It's not 2026. But he's saying which one of those songs make it. Now for me, when me hear him, I think about all genres because once you make it there, so yeah, play with the Drake and the, all of them people there, right? Like that's who you in a competition with on that charts. Now, respectfully, I have seen Alkaline's music video on that chart, all genres. I have not seen Slip and Slide on that all genre chart, and that is the chart where really, in my opinion, me look towards or me look forward to because that show where the United States are by.
but him
Massacre
never
make it like
specify for
one.
genre or whatever, Him never
No,
Because
so
we don't
that may I
know
say him
listen. We
never
don't know
him
listen.
never
We
do
just
that.
chat too much. And that we don't
Him
know.
never do that, which is why I did ask him to explain because really and truly I cut him off. You
I
know?
saw them
So
reason, man. Because them not really know what them I say. But go through.
No public defender. No, you make a blanket statement.
No, if
It
you
was
would
a blanket
understand what me I
statement.
say, you would have asked
No, it's
necessary
not about
questions.
understand. You make a blanket
You see,
statement.
because you would just there so for
No,
be
no, no,
bound.
no. It's not because
You
of
know
me. You
there
make
so
a
for you,
blanket
try for me
statement,
a fuck
brethren.
with Suko.
but just like I make the
Ah,
statement and double mint, oppose something and put up some
Brother,
information.
it's
You
not
know there,
about opposing nothing, brethren.
you
I
know
never did
there
go
so
fight
for
for
that, you
opposing
know.
nothing way
You
I
know
say.
there
You
so for
know
that, you
why?
know.
You know
You
why I
only
never did
there
fight
so
for
for, you
opposing
know
nothing
where
way I
you
say?
there so for? You know where you there so for?
Yeah, what
Me
me
say
there,
something
suffer?
about massacre.
Yeah.
And then you bring up one cartel
O-
reference. Me
Okay.
say something about massacre, you draw
Okay.
for one cartel reference.
Yeah, but me not
Right
drafting no
through the
cartel
that's
reference. You know
all you're
what talk
there
about
for, my
massacre?
brother.
Me not drafting no cartel reference. So
Cartel
what
reference,
the problem now?
nothing.
What the problem now? Public defender. Me not drafting no cartel reference.
One
Me
with
not
a
drafting
cartel
that.
reference. Cause you know there's stuff to talk about music. You only
Yeah,
there's stuff
me
to talk
know.
about
Yeah,
cartel
me not there
reference.
to talk about music, But you there to talk about music. No. Oh no. You there to talk about if Massacre ticket them a sell or not. Cause that you try to change the conversations them we will have here from where you to change it to make we talk about Massacre tickets them if them a sell. What that have to do with the music public man defender? Nah, nothing to do with the music, dog.
Everything,
Music, them a come listen to.
Wait,
everything.
so hold
Where
on
that have to
there,
do with
Music
the
hold
about the
music?
on there,
music.
Music,
Rambo.
them a come listen to Rambo.
So hold on there, Rambo. Me have
What?
one question. Cause you know me
I'm
never
gonna
do
come
this
like I
before.
did.
Me never the channel. Me click on the name. So what the name in the title say?
era of Massicka. Barclays almost sold out.
It must vex me.
So then another right thing in my talk about when him a talk about them.
No, you misunderstanding.
I feel him channel.
Misunderstanding. We can't talk about it now, Me I talk about previous level, what talk about other things with him.
Yo, and that's the hottest topic in a dance hall. Naked Show just afraid to mention Massicka name.
Yeah,
I don't know
your
what
opinion.
I don't know which influence you have on him.
No, but that's not your opinion.
But that women, even when Massicka are the hottest topic, Naked Show would find something about cartel to talk about. When no make no sense, when not relevant to the day, or the week, the month, him just don't want it, or the year.
But see that on chair, a Massicka week, Come on, man.
But a Massicka traded a talk about. I never Massicka him a talk about. I don't understand.
Yeah. That was it.
I think the only part where it get little different and when Treya say them a judge the music based on long time. Which he ain't lying. Like, I don't like so many things them way I say, but he not tell me like. So if you are judging music, and you tell me about last year or the year before, then I hear nothing because last year and the year before no signify nothing and the changes will go on that year, yeah.
Okay.
To me, you only say them something there one time. You don't want to make one throwback point. And it could make a point, but just because you make the point of yesteryears, it no mean say them something that happened today.
All right, so with that said then that means we not have to talk about cartel and arena not because that's the last year thing, right?
So me tell you
cartel reference. Do you think performances is last year?
No,
but it's an answer question.
Like when I talk about
when
me I talk, me not say things like
Trey, just be quiet, Virgin. Just be quiet.
When I talk about Massicka and him all
Trey, just be quiet. Trey, just be quiet. Just be quiet.
Always have to just listen.
Yeah, but you just did bring up the argument there to Trey. You tell me about arena we go on last year.
Me? Listen to him reason. From now on, listen to him reason.
It never happened. Because your references where they make in terms of with cartel and arenas, I would last year, bro. Last year,
Mighty one.
The one.
Wait, what you say with cartel and arena? I don't understand the concept. All right, we could have that conversation then now. So like when you say cartel and him bringing up arenas, explain that. And Trey, I not hear nothing if you talk. So explain that part there.
You want me to explain?
Yeah. I don't know you just say it, brother.
Okay. So the argument what me did ask him, right? Because me I said to him, say, yo, if them say a 10,000 sell out with Massicka show, or if you follow in a next week, right? Massicka do 10,000 in. Would we consider that a win? He must say no.
If
10,000 forward in a Barclays in a Massicka show, him say that is not a win.
Yeah, so Republic.
Why not?
Me can't remember the
win.
Why is that not a win? Based on what?
It's not a win because other people didn't go in the arena and do 15,000.
Okay, so because of the numbers, it's not a win for him.
Yes.
Okay.
That's his.
All right. So then how cartel drop in now?
Cartel drop in because when he make the reference there, I say yo, cartel apparently did do 30,000 collectively over 3 nights. Him say no, he do it over 2 nights.
You see, government. This man will say something stupid just to bring cartel. Him no say a 2 nights, but him say over 3 nights. Just for the conversation lead to Vibes Cartel. For me, respond and say no. Mighty, stop the talking.
No public defender. I was of the opinion that the amount we did see was over the 3 nights.
You are here talking about music every day, and you think 3 divided by 31. How much is that?
Pussy clad.
So you really think say the 31,000 was for the 3 night and you start talking
Public
about cartel
defender,
every
public
day.
defender.
Oh my
Cartel
God.
did the 3 night in a Barclays, right?
And the
You remember
numbers,
when we
the
have this, I remember when we have this
31,000, the
conversation. You never there.
31,000, not the 31,000 numbers was for 2 night, bro. I mean,
Oh,
no,
just
you
for
know
two
that. But
night.
through your life to bring in cartel on the topic, you know, but you just bringing me in at the topic.
No,
For
it's not
no
about
All
reason.
right,
no,
well,
no, it's not
pretend like
about
him not
no.
know,
Yeah,
cause
assume again.
we don't know everything. Yes.
Yeah,
So
assume that.
yeah, so it was for 2 nights, Rambo.
Yeah, but that how him tell me that now. Then I say, oh, I say, all right, cool, left it then. If I
Yeah,
saw
no,
that for
that's why
two
I
night.
say move on now. Like, you know, really
No,
cause
but
an
him no
argument.
have to move on. This is what him a doing. You know. Him
The two,
assume
look
say.
here, the two I know I get caught up in a simple words. Like, him explain, you catch on now. So, make we move forward now. Back to whether
The
film judgment, because he must say, if it's only the 10, if
It's
it's
not a
only
win.
the 10, then
Yeah.
it's not a, what the
It's
word
not
we
a
use?
win.
It's not a win in his
Mm,
opinion, right?
mm.
No, for me, for somebody like me, it depends on what what CJ did I look for, right? So if CJ decide that she gonna sell her, she need 8,000 people for sold out. If she sold out at 8,000 people, then she sold out for me.
Yes, the
Like
amount of tickets is
that's
whatever
how
me
I
them
look at it.
them request.
Me and him don't have the same opinion in terms of that. But you can't rank him for film opinion because me hear you ask him earlier about Cartel and film album, and him tell you say Cartel album wasn't a win for him. So when you have the conversation, maybe you have to have it based on that person, the standards.
Agreed.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead,
But
Mighty.
double mean. Even the cartel, even the we are talking about arena, and you see, we're gonna cartel album. You see him pattern and reasoning. Arena, we are talking about, you know. And then
But you
him
tell us if
jump
you
to
left that
cartel
though.
pursuit
You tell us if you
album.
left that to
No,
move
me
on
just
now.
expose how him reason, and from now on, I'm listening.
But what are they? But public
You have
defender, I know me
no
a talk about
facts.
cartel album. Actually,
Yeah,
I make
yeah,
reference
sir.
to cartel album, man.
Yo, that
Not
use
me.
that slow, you know. Let me mute
What do you
up.
mean was slow with what? Brother, not double
We
mint attack and I make reference to cartel album. And she said she hear when you say. She hear when you say. Not me. She hear when you say.
what me hear when him say, finish the sentence.
Then I say you hear when him said the cartel album, the sales is not a win for him. You have
Oh,
a different
yeah.
you have a
I
different
heard I heard
sentiment with
him
that.
say that. Yeah, you made a
Because
statement
you say
and
it's
he
a win.
responded. Yeah, you make a statement and him respond and say, him never said that. Him judge it based different and him did already say 5,000 more. Any dancehall, him never really say cartel only. Him say any dancehall a 5,000 or more. So I feel like even that him I go say, um, because I did you bring it up still in a ramble, I'm not gonna lie. So it's like him did a dispel or disprove your opinion when him a say no, him don't even believe that. And then him go down further for say, on top of that, if any dancer no sell 5,000 or more, him not really see it as no win. And that me
Him
hear him
say
say.
so. Him say so.
All right.
Now,
Mighty.
I share that same sentiment too. I think the dance album them can
Yeah,
sell
but
that.
I can't share that sentiment then knowing say like them numbers they wanna look for, that not gonna be a thing no more. So that will not for go move on in the head. Like somebody like me physically move on from this. So what we then know is experiences. So you see all them something that when you see people I put up 60,000 people at 10, 40,000, 30,000 I argue about who in a Barclays and who in a Barclays and 10,000 and 8,000 and them fucker it. I that's why it then know. Nobody now really argue about album sales and them something there as much anymore. Fans, pulling power, experiences, that lead the market. So one of the things that we notice with Jamaican people is anytime we catch up to the conversation, it out of style. So now have me now, we're gonna beat it on the blood clot head until next week, next year, the year after, however long it's gonna take me for do that. All of them albums something I wanna talk about redundant. That was last year. I'm so sorry for informing you. We're back in time. Unless we not talk about physical copies now, we don't really talk about nothing. I'm so sorry for making you know. Yeah.
They say they like the hip hop world. People stop talking about the first week numbers and numbers in a sales
Yeah,
and really.
so the thing is you're using yeah, because when I use American standards, when I use our own shit. So when I use based on for them thing, I saw it I go.
All right, fair enough. So I guess arena Uselo arena. That's it.
And experiences like remember be the first to say Spice start this shit in a Jamaica outside of the cruise thing them. So remember she do our best the weekend and them little something there. Like are them something that people willing for pay money for now. You ever see more and more of that? No.
Mm.
More concerts, more how much people are this. That is where the money is right now. That is what the artists have ownership over. That's what they get paid more. You know what I mean? So that's where it's going now. People tired for spend on a fake album them. And when I say fake, you know really I get one physical album. You just put it in a one list. When I could have got listen that said list there. You know what I mean? Like in person, blah blah blah. So people are into experiences now. I don't know if you notice even on Apple Music, Spotify, all of them now they started including concert dates.
Yeah, that
That
depends
that is
Spotify.
that
Let me
in
show
itself
you.
is for a
Show
reason.
your
They
tour
not
date and Ray with the artist.
Yes, they not being nice and saying, "Oh, we just want you to know." On Spotify, if you pay for premium Spotify, they're doing a thing where if you listen to the artist at a certain amount every month, you have access to first come first serve tickets and shit like that.
Mm.
VIP and Ray. So all platforms, that's the direction they're moving towards. You can catch up from now, you can start promoting from now, or you can be behind when everybody else figure it out. We just get there.
So me answer then. So if I saw the case, then might as well the artists them start make albums.
No, but you can't stop make album.
No, Grammy wanted Grammy, you know?
You can't stop make album because here's
And
what. But Grammy doesn't go based on how much you sell.
no, me just have say, Dream said stop me come me I said no because you want to win a Grammy also.
No, but
So
also you got to push new music.
yeah,
Just
then
don't
no, then
expect. Go ahead.
no, me just have say when based upon how home said that means the artist to stop make album. Me I said no, people can make albums same way if you get a chance to win a Grammy. Me not talk about the sale and me personally, or when me listen to an artist like him singles them, me want to hear him a body of work like an album or a EP from him and see where him mindset there in the music. That's all me like listen to artists. So if me an artist and him sound impressive, would I want to hear one album. You understand? Just see, album to me just like listen to album from intro to outro, or him compose or his song them complement each other. That's when we listen to album. Pa.
True,
Not
understandable, but a lot of our artists, they are singles, them really do, our world that, singles.
But double music is slowly trending into that trajectory to singles, like in the hip hop market, so slowly going in that direction.
What do you mean? It's trending to singles, because that's what dancehall is all about.
But I'm saying the
Singles.
hip hop market is slowly going into that direction. If you notice, a lot of
Oh, okay.
artists now, yeah, dropping
Yeah,
singles.
I believe I've been hearing that conversation.
Yeah,
Maybe like the
slowly.
last maybe 2.5, 3 years now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I see in the market.
I mean, the thing
17.
is with the oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, doubles, cause 17 asleep. No, Mighty, if it's a Mighty asleep. Go ahead.
I'm on my day in that place, man.
All right, no son on more.
My
Go ahead,
my
doubles.
tear sure drop asleep people in my ear look snoring over here.
Long time we call him and dog asleep.
I'm on my day. I listen to talk about, man.
Okay. Yeah. What was I saying?
I would have to speak about singles and
Oh yes,
direction.
singles. So that's a really our thing. Our thing and not really album thing, cause what I mean, especially when we're looking to cross over or songs go international. It's more cost effective to push one song than one whole entire album more while. And the fact our artists them, may I gotta say they've become known to especially the big ones. You know what I'm saying? To where they have fans that doesn't just live in Jamaica, them live in the diaspora. So them something to help them out. But yeah, man, we are singles driven, and I don't disagree with you. golden eye. I've been seeing a lot of hip hop artists, especially artists that's moving from labels to now
Yep.
being independent.
Yep.
Because you know
Yep.
a lot of them are trying to finish contracts, move, blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Yeah. And with the big labels, them couldn't really release music on on their own merit, on their own, like releasing singles, unless the
Yeah.
label give them permission.
Yep. And so you were just working with somebody else, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Simple
Yeah.
things like that. So they've figured out a little way.
Yeah.
Double mint, from what I'm gonna see you, what you think? So I never get to ask you this question. What you think about Massacre and his upcoming Barclays show? Oh, look, he look bleak. He look like it happen good. It sell off one.
Oh, me don't know. You know, me I don't want to ticket watch a people them, Michael.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, and I don't. I'm not one of those. So on the
Yeah.
day of, you let me know what happens, and then we go from there. Me can't bother with that. Like, me not wish bad pan the artists because at the end of the
Me
day,
neither.
I dance all me say. No, you not
Exactly.
say nothing when you hear me talk. You no respond to me either because we know you say you come from internet for tear down cartel. We know that.
I saw boy why not this say no golden eye.
No, you me hear say.
No man, no man, no man.
You me
Golden
hear.
eye. I
You
say,
know, say
no,
me
no.
print it out and it's in my phone door, Michael. Me I gonna make one
Boy,
short
golden eye. This is
outside.
a white night. You see me?
Me I gonna make one short outside one day,
You see
Michael.
me? Boy,
Cause the
white night.
world,
This is.
and then probably we'll put it on Instagram and tag cartel.
Mm.
Thank him.
Mm. But then that might go to your benefit. Cause might then know you because of that. Some of them probably not for want him know you though. Cause why would
Mm.
I want to know somebody where tear him down?
Mm. So I think said, big up on yourself, people. Tap up the screen and go some boom subscribe for me. You see me? Right now, Massacre Barclays we are talking about. You see? Hopefully, fingers crossed, toe cross, foot cross, hand cross. So yo, me just don't want it cancel. That me I say, me just don't want the thing cancel. And me
No, man,
want
you still. Sorry.
Well,
what?
I think you just don't want it cancelled because you can't bother with the spill out on the YouTube streets them what that's gonna look like, you know. But for me, I've been saying that Afrobeats have to take a little step back, you know what I mean? So we need it for add to the list of numbers, you know, what dancehall accomplished this year. And so me not necessarily want him lose, no. I mean I know about nobody else, you
What
know.
it's about? What it's about? Afrobeat stepping back. Expound on that. You mean like in the stadiums with the cancellation a couple concerts? Let me see.
Just overall, they're not where they were last year or the year before
I
or the year
agree.
before that.
I agree because now the Afrobeat artists are in stadiums, not arenas.
No, no, I not go agree with that. That's something they want to depend stadium, arena, this, that. No, them Afrobeats,
Stadium,
yeah,
then stadium not
arena,
different from arena.
Afrobeats. No, that's a phone thing. Like that's a phone thing. Me not do
No,
that
no,
something.
no, no fool, no. Me not subscribe to
Yeah, then
stupid
why you
argument.
have that conversation there with me
Cause
and me not have it.
stadiums bigger than arenas. So me I say if them are going a bigger venue now, which are they stepping
I
back or
don't
are
think
they
it's that
moving
they're going
forward?
into bigger venues. I've noticed that they've not been included in certain things that they used to be included in anymore.
Okay.
When it comes on to them being on the charts, invited to certain places, they are not the majority diaspora that's being invited anymore. So when I
Yeah.
say is dancehall kind of take back it like a place in other aspect there. And when I say take back it like a place, to me it's like um a cycle, you know, today for me, tomorrow for you type of thing. So
Yeah.
when I say take back, I just mean we're again on a place or at a place where our music, our artists is being recognized. I think
Yeah,
for me right now, Afrobeats and to me,
Run.
if when I listen dancehall, I
Mm-hmm.
listen Afrobeats. When I listen reggae dancehall, I listen Afrobeats. So it's something where we constantly used to see, but
Yeah,
not
yeah,
see no more. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I remember say before World Boss did free, Afrobeats did have a bigger impact on our culture. Since World Boss come out in kind of shift the power dynamics in a way.
But
Yeah,
the
I said
hits.
that a lot, but when I
Oh,
say it, people challenge me. But so it's not up for a debate anymore with me. But yes, that is how it went.
but that goes to what you're saying about the cycle. I think when World Boss had locked up or before, or there were hits coming out of the Afrobeats region. There were hits coming out of that genre. We don't see a lot of hits as much, now.
I don't necessarily think hits is the reason or what causes the flip flop. So like certain bad or negative things one behind the other, and then probably certain positive things one behind the other is what I feel like. So like at a point, Afrobeats artists had started going through certain things in, I would say, American media. So like Davido with the bag of people, them woman them where come out, Ray, him and show them have to step back, right? And then you have Burna Boy. Burna Boy start go through the little problem them with him and the fans them and the show them I get cancelled and whatever. Then you have Tyler come over here, come talk about session of black and everybody get pan her case. Almost 2 years and counting. You understand what I mean? So
Yeah.
like is all the artists Thames had stepped away. Thames was going through her own personal diagnoses and all these things. All the major artists that I would say break through to a certain extent that was here, making it big, doing all these things, they have now since been replaced again with dancehall artists.
So
So
but there's those artists, even when they're going through their own, they still have no hits now. So them can't dominate the space without songs.
what do you mean?
Run, big up
Who
yourself.
are you talking about? Those artists, use name. So I know which artists.
Afrobeat artists, we don't see
But you
no
said
hit
them a
singles.
dominate the space without a hit song?
Now I'm saying they're not because they don't have any hits.
Oh, that's so. But that may I say them start step back. So like the music them what our artists them are put out, it start. But the eyes, what me did
Yeah,
I say is what happened is the eyes. People start to take an interest in.
yeah,
And when them started that with dancehall is when cartel come out. No, my thing is reggae did a do its thing all the time then, you know, until that point. And nowadays I've been noticing people say things like um people don't want upliftment music anymore. That is why reggae is not selling.
yeah, yeah,
I don't agree with that.
yeah. So when you say take, I mean, I want to first. Let me preface this. I don't want to seem like against cartel, right? Because it's just my like my view on the music market in general. Because Vibes Cartel coming out and
Yeah, but you see, you are talking about the music, me I talk about
yeah,
the
so
whole entire
yeah,
genre.
the,
So
the
well,
genre. So that's what I'm gonna say. Like Cartel coming out, I haven't seen the genre being pushed in terms of hit songs in the genre in the
uh,
dancehall.
no, but
Like,
again, we're talking about two different things. So you're talking about the music. I
mm.
am talking about the genre. So you
So
want to
what
see
pushes the
more
genre?
hits. You want to see more hit songs, right?
Mm.
That's how you want to see. I can't
So I'm
understand
saying,
that.
so what?
Me not really see, oh, we are gonna see more hit songs. And I like, we did I see one heap of hit songs before. Like I was reading something that said the last time we had a gold album was Omi, and prior to that it was 2005. So it's
Yeah,
not even like you're telling me something was happening all the time and all of a sudden no, it not happen no more. No.
exactly. So
There wasn't any. So
we're
when me I say
discussing
is
dancehall.
outside. No, well I know can you say you want to
Mm.
Big up
understand me.
Run.
So when me I discuss the genre, right, and moving
Mm-hmm.
forward,
Comparing it to
that's
Afrobeats, right? Because that's the connection more we make. Like,
me think me do that already, brother. When me say
yeah,
to you say
yeah,
you're
but
not seeing a heaper.
so
Okay,
my
go ahead.
question is, in terms of dancehall moving forward, and Afrobeats going backwards, right? We don't see
No, I
where
never said
Afrobeats
anyone. I never said anyone went back. I said it's a
mhm,
space that sometimes
dominating
it
now by
dominates,
dancehall.
sometimes Afrobeat, sometimes reggae. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so what is dancehall dominating in? Just arenas? Because the Afrobeat artists were hitting billboards constantly, number one songs constantly.
Yeah, miss the point of
What
that.
does that mean? Because I'm not talking about that. So your brain
Jumping
correlating it to
mighty.
be that. Hold on, man. Your brain correlating it to be that. That not make no sense to me. Also, Yeah, you kind of sound weird to me when you forget say a 64 country in the African then at the continent. In comparison to one little island of people, and then approximately another 2 million people, if that much overseas. Like those numbers aren't comparable, my guy. I know you would want to,
No, we're talking in the States.
but
Like
they're
the hit
not.
songs in the States. But I understand what you're saying still when it comes to dancehall dominating right now.
It doesn't matter if we're talking about in the States, because at the end of the day, there is more African continent diaspora here than there is
Yeah.
Jamaican people.
Yeah,
I
true.
just say it word.
Mighty, you do want to say something?
No, I just had to clarify. He said he not really understand what he say. He
Say,
was
who
just
not
saying that.
Yeah,
understand?
I understand what you're saying.
Okay. Because it would have been like the same thing back in the past when Carter got the song and said he is the I think him as the dancer. Something when they take over back in
Oh,
a
comment?
them time, and he had to be like the no what you call it. When if a dancer me say me remember I work when I use and he put back dancehall on a level. So I see it gonna happen right before he come out. If you remember Afrobeat did a like missing people most when missing most people out here did a listen like more Afrobeat artists. Or it was close. Whole heap of people in Jamaica they listen Afrobeat. When me listen things about Afrobeats, I mean I say like how Jamaican people are listen one next genre than their own. What she was saying is that when World
Yep.
Boss forward, he brought back the diaspora, make people start pre-dancehall more. That's the point that I bring across.
Yeah, and I was saying that the Afrobeat artist wasn't putting out any hits for them to garner the attention of Jamaican people. That's
No,
Still
just
but
my
negative,
but
opinion.
but
but me not go agree with that. If them did that, all right. It's just like right now, K-pop have started to dominate certain charts. For whatever time they were doing it, and them still up on the chart now. Like me, I go telling you right now, so no need for watch that, because that's gonna be the next rising thing. Them a go through the whole fucking world, K-pop. You know
No,
what I mean?
I
I
know that.
do that. So
I know that.
at a next time, that's who we're gonna be in direct competition with on our charts. You understand what I mean? So me hear you. And then even when we are talking now, Golden Eye, remember, me did a talk about in America, right? Me not know if you did a talk about America
Yeah,
or
that's remember
in
me
a
just say in
okay,
America.
okay. So
And
me
then
did a
you
talk
clarify
about
and
in
said,
America, but
yeah,
me not think say because them not have no hits, because yeah, me not think because of the hits part. Me think what it is, it could be. I'm not dismissing your point.
mm-hmm.
But what I do recognize also is like there's a whole bunch of different things happening with different Afrobeats artists
Yeah,
all
a
at
lot of
once.
factors. Yeah, but I get that point, and I see it too. So
presence and aura have a lot to do with it too. Cause the presence of the big man. The presence and the aura help too. And not just music alone. You
One
need
of the
swag
things was
and
one of the
presence.
things was seal Afrobeats last year was the concert thing with Burna Boy and
the fans,
yeah, because
mm-hmm.
what that did was no, they started to attack the different Afrobeats artists them. You know what I mean? Like me I talk about think pieces, search New York Times, like they was going fucking in. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So and then what I think they do now is when they have a problem with one, they prop up the other, which is may I say, we kinda get prop up, on them little things
Fully
them.
Gaza.
yeah, which is right.
Objectively, when I really fight nobody. I I wasn't when I really being honest to talk about 90s dancehall. I don't know much. I didn't experience the 90s dancehall. I only heard of the impact.
Yeah, yeah,
I would like our current generation, even if we can't go back to that peak, we go close enough. That's what I want for the genre. The
I think
dancehall
all
yeah.
of
can go
that
back.
is subjective. And the
That
reason why I
90s
think
integrity.
where I say mighty, I mean I cut out for Ara Uno, Ara him. Cause I feel like
Him
sometimes him
low,
stop
like him
and
low. Him
Mr.
kind of muffled.
And then
Like him a
sometimes
chop
come
out.
very loud.
Mm.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Go
You
ahead,
talking?
Mighty.
No, continue, Anderson.
Yeah,
Shit.
in terms of the 90s dancehall generation compared to now. The
Yeah,
90s
yeah, you were
generation,
saying that yeah, say you want our or them generation have for close to or whatever the case may be, right?
yeah, yeah. You were saying it's subjective, but me I say like it's kind of not because the numbers are there when it comes to the amount of billboards plus gold records sold. The 90s dancehall still dominating that stat.
Yeah,
In
and you
terms of
see
the
for
quality of
somebody
the
like
music,
you,
mm?
no, you see for somebody like you, that's I'm
Hmm.
expecting someone like you to say that because I
No, it's
feel and
facts.
this
It's
I don't know
facts.
this you and the rest of all my uncle and them people they like big up
Yo,
Uncle John. Me not
yo,
gonna start
yo,
call your
double miss,
fucking name
double,
cause people
double miss,
swear say but
double
you
miss,
are my uncle. Hold on man.
double
You
miss.
are my uncle and all of them
Now when I
people
come
that
push up
stuck
the
in
age,
a one
double miss.
time. Stuck in
I
a
know,
one
I'm
time.
not. No, I'm
Yes,
not. You know I'm not.
you know why I know that you are when I talk to
But
the
that's a
kids that
factual
go
stat,
to
you know. I
say
know,
that
and it's
again.
not something when we think like it's just facts.
Yeah, me not think of facts, and here is why.
Google it, now, Google it, the
No,
billboard and
me no need Google when me actually go to the high school them and talk to people,
but you go
golden
to
eye.
high school, so you got to talk to this
Um, and
this generation.
hold on, bro, hold
Mm.
on. Because what you want to right now is tell me say if high school picnic know about something, right?
Yeah.
It no better than even 32-year-old and 26-year-old and 24. If you're in a fucking high school and you can't know about something, that means say it reach your generation, my love. I would
Yeah,
there
'cause
to see one little I
if you
went
live
there
in
to
a
see one
household,
little boy. Hold
Good
on, I went
evening to
there to see
everyone
go
on
on
the
now.
line. Good
hold on.
afternoon. Yeah.
Good
I went there
afternoon.
to see one little boy. I wait for
Double
cartel for
Golden Eye, Rambo,
come out.
Chip, Mighty.
You
Big
says
up.
I hear me? Me
You
not
just in
understand
hear
what
somebody
going.
attack, Bridget. Big up yourself still. Make double.
I big me, I
Big
big
up.
up everybody in the bridge and
Yeah, but
attack
me
me,
there
attack me.
all
Can't
long,
yell
so
enough.
me carry big up in the middle of my conversation, you say.
Other that useless. Other straight them.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
double. You too
Go ahead.
miserable sometime, no double, but I love you.
No, I'm not miserable. And that's no problem. People ask no question, one can't answer, one say they're miserable.
Go on, doubles. 'Cause we like the conversation. Go on, cause
But then remember, oh, me I tell you say you all. So what me I say is
yo.
like, okay, so I used to do that, Golden Eye. Like I used to
Mm,
use us. No, me start use the American Yankee picnic them. My daughter the band, my daughter the theater. I mean use she cause she 15 as example, right?
yeah,
So she the band, she the theater. Anytime me I ask the picnic them at school, nothing me know who are Jamaican, who are not Jamaican, who are
yeah,
Caribbean, who are not Caribbean, who familiar with the music, how them familiar with the music. You understand what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
So for me, listening to them,
yeah.
right, talk about songs from I'm gonna say early 2000s and even and me don't know why I'm gonna bring up cartel, but because we talk
Come
about
on, cartel
cartel.
dominate that.
Well, we
Cartel
talk
dominate
about
that year.
cartel. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
them tell me about cartel. Them tell me about Beanie Man. Them tell me you remember those days when
Yeah,
L was
baby
my.
sham. Yeah.
They have those songs. That's 2000 songs as classic songs.
Do you know why?
So till when them I said them song they come out back in idea, me ask them what back in idea mean to Uno because to me back in idea for Uno was yesterday. So
Yeah,
them conversation they will have.
yeah,
Yeah.
age shame every generation from today, right? But guess what? We can't negate the fact that
Father Gore.
these kids growing up into a
Manners,
household
manners.
with our generation. I got give them exposure to our type of music. So
No,
they're
but
going
that
to be
happens
exposed to
all
it.
the time, wouldn't you
Hmm.
say?
Yeah, yeah, it happens from generation to generation.
And that is why when we say things like we don't think it's gonna be the same because it's not the hits, I don't think we determine that. I think when you talk to them and they are telling you that it's a hit from back in the days, even though
Hmm.
back in the days was yesterday for them, like that is what I'm listening to. Because people like me is stuck in a certain time frame, in my opinion. People like you is stuck. People like my uncle, pick up Uncle John again, stuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not for say on couldn't listen to a song and enjoy a song, but I
Yeah.
think your preference is at a certain place and the music has long since passed that.
Goal and I.
I agree so much.
And
Yeah.
the quality of
You know,
music, the quality of music is right now.
Mute up, Mighty.
what, what me ask a goal and I. Who I face the Afrobeat right now?
Face
When it comes
right
to the
now
music
Tyler
Afrobeat.
me say a push like Tyler myself make a forward back.
Yeah, because me's not the
Subjective,
Afrobeat. Me's
subjective,
not
cause
the
IR star, you know.
yeah. Because me's not the Afrobeat fan
Era
of
star.
me's not a fan of the of Afrobeat like that. You know, but when they have a good artist who come out, me have to support the song for the song good. So the
Yeah,
last time I check it was really Burna Boy when really I push the flag what there and then the last part wicked, you know. I
yeah,
mean I know
yeah.
what going for Burna Boy, but
So me
in not have a
just
hit
say you
song
never
from
had a
when.
list of chip. Me just
Big up,
talking.
Paul. Latonia speaks. Big
No,
up
no,
to
what
the.
I mean,
Sorry,
what I mean,
hold on the chip. Hold on the chip.
yeah,
Sorry for that chip. Latonia
yeah.
speaks. Say, oh, big up yourself. 90s dancehall dominated the international scene. Yeah. MTV, VH1, BET, and many
Yeah, but
other
all of them they
platforms.
dead now.
Uh,
All of them they
all right,
dead. Nobody can dominate them
Yeah.
Micah.
things. A funeral home over there, so
Yeah,
graveyard, gravesite. I'm so
now hear me.
sorry.
Big up to everybody on the
Father
panel.
Big
Gore,
up,
big
Father
up.
Gore. Big up.
Go ahead, Father
Hi,
Gore.
Um,
good
But
afternoon.
double mint
what,
that that's
Wait, the
that's
chip.
the
hey,
match I
brother,
take
can you make
music
sure we
right now.
talk?
Eh?
Yep. Hear me, I say. Hear me, I
Yeah,
say. Just to what you just read a while ago, Michael, and
yeah.
to our younger brother was something saying about the 90s. Yeah, the film about the 90s. In the 90s, hip hop artists, overseas artists used to look collab with 90s dancehall artists. Differently, like we now look collab with them. But then, them look collab with we. That's what I'm going to
I
say.
Okay,
don't,
so couple things.
I that me did that year. That
Yeah,
me
my
year.
Yeah,
point.
I think it goes
because
goes
of the
A
like
real talk.
dominance.
A real talk.
Because of the dominance what they have on the ground,
No,
both
no,
yard and abroad.
you
I
see,
agree with that in some
on a
Of
aspect.
missing.
course.
No, me not
In some
agree with that
aspect, cause
entirely.
I
What I
think hip hop
believe
artists still
is
looking collabs now, same way with dancehall artists. I
But
don't think
the,
dancehall artists are the only one reaching out.
doubles back then.
no.
Them
So
have,
in a matter if you tell me back then,
no,
back
wait,
then,
no, I don't sit,
back
we don't doubles,
then.
we don't doubles, I don't
Well,
sit
on
something, you
the
know.
chip. Well, on the cause you go agree with them. You agree
Me
with
not
them,
argue with
though.
them doubles, I just, you me as a sitting to doubles, so back then, if I know it's a wallet more collab when I come out back then in international collab with the artists, them, you know. That's
All
all me
right,
I say for you.
okay, thanks. But
Yeah.
what me I say is, back then we have to recognize too, say there was a difference in terms of camaraderie when it come on towards hip hop artists and us. A lot of old school hip hop artists are either Caribbean or Jamaican or something like that,
Yes,
right?
second generation,
And
first to
so
second generation.
first generation, yeah, a lot of them. Busta Rhymes are first generation, Dougie Fresh first generation, KRS-One first generation. Where brother named Brown One we drop out him first, him born a Jamaica heavy D as a matter of fact. So what you guys look at and say
Jay
they
Z,
used to
keep on calling him Jay Z. Me I tell you about call big name same way. All of them
Jay-Z,
man they
Eminem, all of them.
come forward
me never know me
for
never know
remix.
Eminem a did Jamaican. And when
No, no,
Eminem
No
no,
no
come
no
out
we
with
have to
no
collab,
no
Jamaican. Put a
no.
pin
You
in
are talking
my
about
time
collab.
here when me have to say count the song crazy. Me literally agree with the
You now listen.
position now.
Me mention
No,
Jay Z if it
Father
says
Gore,
not
you don't
all.
have to tell me about Eminem or Jay-Z because my conversation is not about Eminem or
No,
Jay-Z.
you're talking about the Caribbean, but who have connection with Caribbean.
No,
But all
you
what I'm
can't tell
saying,
me when me
all of
Canada
those.
no, Father Gore, we're not
Gotcha.
having the same conversation. You have to learn for listen sometime. And I have no problem with rebuttal, but we have to be on the same page. So like all
Talk.
of them artists that were mentioned, you know I say, dancehall artists, them used to come to us. When me I tell you now say is there was a camaraderie. What does that mean? A lot of them were already Jamaican. A lot of them were looking up to these artists. A lot of them were listening to them because that is what their parents listen to. That is what they know of in their household. So it was more so, oh, me I do that thing yeah, and would I want that person for the planet. Oh, we in the same studio. Oh, we in a with their New York round. Them people are like enough time I tell people say people like Nicki Minaj, learn from Safari father, big sound man in New York, him involved in the whole system. So when me I said to Uni is it was a brotherhood. It was a camaraderie. It was people working together because Jamaica is small, Our influence kind of precede we, make people feel like we're bigger than we is. So that thing is still happening today. I just think it looks differently. And that them did I come to we, no brother, did your brother. I'm a brother. So two of
It
my
no
brother, me
matter.
I put on my brother.
They were the dominant one over there. They were the one that dominated the hip hop space.
Slick Ricker from UK, whoever write that in the chat. And they were the one dominating the hip hop. Then I know we start hip hop, brother. Like, me not
You
understand
hear
the,
me?
the concept of the
Yeah, we are
conversation.
here.
Fucking shit and gone. Yo,
Yo, we are here. Yo. Yeah, here. We.
Somebody hop out probably when I can't hear. Yeah, I
Father
hear.
go,
All
you
right.
hear me? Father go, jump off and fall
See,
back.
link the Father Gore. See, link the Father Gore.
But me
Father
think
Gore. Click back the link, Father Gore. Click back the link, please.
me think
Go ahead.
overall I just lack of unity too. Why our generation is doing fine, because we can't take no credit from what our generation is doing because the time frame I take them to accumulate funds in a 15 year. Our dancehall artists can do that in 2 years or 3 years. Plus the quality of music what we're producing from the early 2000s to now, maybe not in the last 3 years, but me think say the quality of music that our generation produced from the early 2005 come down is way better than back in the past. For me, that
me,
is.
me get cut
Subjective.
off a while ago. Sorry, me never
Yeah.
hear the last of the conversation. But pretend to what should I say? But I say regardless of what, never just that. The music back then they have more substance, and we were dominating the international chart as well. The MTV and the BET or whatever.
But
Four,
yeah,
five,
but
No,
see,
but
six
I,
different
I may I tell
artists up on
you,
the chart.
but we still do that. And
Where?
MTV, BET,
Ooh,
and all of those things are dead. So what are you
we
saying to me?
we still have to do that. Where? Which foreign
Yeah, we're
chart
still
we're
doing that
dominating now?
on we're still doing that on platforms in media that is responsible for that. So again,
What?
when you not tell me about MTV and BET and VH1, my brain I tell me say you need to stop conversating with them people, yeah. Because them people are there 20 years ago. No disrespect. Those platforms have not. Remember say BET turn gossip now, you watch the Tyler Perry movie over there, saying a
That's
brother.
the whole matter.
Remember say
Those were the media
no,
house
so
where you go
so
to.
right
But
now,
then
so right
entertainment
now, may I
wise,
show you a vibes. So may I show you a vibes. You cannot even tell me the current platforms, but you want to tell me that those things were better.
listen what I'm
No,
saying.
in
Can you
order.
listen what
No,
I'm
I
saying?
am
And I said
listening.
a
You're not
better.
listening to
I
you're
said
not listening
though
to
we're the
me.
entertainment platform. But then okay, the entertainment platform now in overseas. What tell me the dancehall song that are dominating
No, so
right
that's the
now?
point. You see, because you don't know, you are making a
That's why I'm
statement that
asking
is
you.
happening
That's why
that
I'm
way.
asking
So
you. Tell
for
me.
me, no,
I don't know. Tell me.
but I not so it go because here what you gonna do? You gonna ask me which dancers song I dominate. All of them, all of them they on the platform.
Where?
Them every Jesus Christ, one of them you see Skipper,
You know,
Molly Dan. Me not see
skipper.
Popcorn yet. I probably swim them
All
things
right,
up
it's
on
all
them
So,
right. Go
side,
and
yeah.
talk. Have a
So
question,
nice
you
day.
see them,
double
they're
minute
there.
question. So, what are the platforms that
Babsy, big up.
MTV, BET translate to nowadays? Because I think that Father
So
Gore,
that's what me did I explain. Like when me
yeah.
hear people talk about that, me not listen to them no more. Social media
YouTube.
platforms it there.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
Babsy, go ahead.
Good morning, Tisha. Long time no
Good
reach
morning,
ya.
Bobsy!
Oh my God.
The bad hole girl reach. Listen,
Hold on, you come look for your boyfriend.
who that? Oh yeah, apparently I'm in a relationship with Michael. That,
They
that
better hear some Michael your boyfriend, man. You come look
and
for your
I and I
boyfriend.
and
As
I
it
buy
should be.
and I buy him studio and all sorts of things. Hey, what kind of whore
Yeah,
am
you
Rightfully
big
I?
so.
pink
Oh
Benz
God,
Rightfully
and
so.
girl.
that
I'm
a
the
go on?
Rightfully so. Rightfully
That a go
so.
on, Bubs?
I'm the only whore working backwards on
But
YouTube, But
Babsy,
anyhow, huh?
Remember good. Anything you want to know, just let me know because he might cheat, him have one bag of woman. I can't,
Yeah,
if you're small feet,
hey,
you're small feet.
let me tell you something. If you listen to the people on YouTube talking this story, you will go mad.
That's what I think so.
No, the nineties dancehall. I wanted to say one thing, and I always just kind of want to reiterate that 90s dancehall had no competition globally for black music. None, none. Right? Reggaeton didn't exist. Afrobeats didn't exist. Even this new modern day soca did not exist. So for the 90s, yes, the music was a lot better, I guess, if you want to say technically in quality, but they actually had way less competition than they do now.
No, it's
Good
not
point.
just the wireless competition, Babsy. Them have all of them Jamaican, Caribbean artists that would work in a hip hop. The people them will work in the industry, attack them on and I add them on and I find
Yeah.
ways and spaces for push them in.
And
So
is that
when
was a
me
fresh
So double.
thinking
So why them
we
not do it
became,
now?
hold
Why them not
on,
do it now?
hold
hold
on.
on.
So I
It was a
think
fresh new sound back then too.
we
Fresh
became
new sound.
entitled, and that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Because lack of unity. The dancers face lack unity in their music.
But
It, it,
why?
it,
But
No,
it,
why the
but
people
that not
overseas?
nothing to do with why we not reach in America or why we not transcend in America
But
no
why
more
them
like
stop
that.
reach out to the artists them then? Why the Jamaican them stop reach out to over here then? We're in the industry, America. Why Well, them stop reach out to the music industry? I had. okay. So the issue with why they stopped reaching out is because hip hop had to drop that brotherly relationship with dancehall because it was no longer New York rap dominating, right? So when Atlanta came on the scene, Florida
Yep,
came
down
on the
south.
scene, right? That kicked away the foot of the New York rappers, right? So that's why they had to be like, okay, we can't do this dancehall hip hop fusion no more. We have to save ourselves. So that's kind of why dancehall kind of went in a decline per se, Yeah. because New York rappers, right? Like Migos is not from New York, right? When you start looking like like Rod Wave and NBA YoungBoy, none of these are New York rappers. Back in the late 80s, early 90s, you were either from New York or you were from like Compton, Long Beach, somewhere in California. There wasn't a lot of like in between rappers where you had like the Eminems and these guys that came from like the Midwest. There wasn't a whole bunch of like middle ground rappers from different areas outside of New York or California. So
Only
when
couple.
New York was dominating, they could use a lot of um fusion sounds. Like you had the Born Jamericans, you had Mad Lion, you had guys that could come and give that sound and be on a hip hop beat or on a dancehall sounding beat. But they had to drop that when like Luke and these guys started to go forward, and like Master P and these guys started to come out of like Louisiana. They couldn't compete with that fuse sound anymore. They had to go back to that hardcore rap sound and try to dominate. That's kind of what happened to dancehall.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
Okay.
true.
then you saw the rise of reggaeton and the rise of Afrobeats. So I keep saying it, like Gregory Isaacs was not competing against Bad Bunny, right? Like Josie Wales was not competing against J Balvin. These kind of artists never existed back then.
Okay.
Talk your Babsy.
So there is a question about the dip in the sound. Yeah, that part is true, but there's also a change on the global scene with music. Like K-pop didn't exist in the 80s.
Yeah, yeah. Babsy, and I know you saying that Bad Bunny and them wasn't exist, but remember, back then it was still stronger artists that was dominating in the hip hop industry that was exists as well.
Agreed. Agreed. I agree with you.
What that
I
mean?
agree with you.
What that mean? Me not agree. Cause what that
Just like
mean?
what I mean, just like you have a Bad Bunny, you have somebody that was there before Bad Bunny used to dominate the space of that Bad Bunny in right now. It always been like that. You
No, but
always
the
got
sound.
giants over the
No, no,
years.
No,
no, no. The
no.
issue is Chip. They weren't black genres, right? The problem that like, and this is what one of the struggles that I have. Like you, like dancehall and reggae has to get to the point where they understand that they are now a black genre world music. They're just no longer dancehall or reggae. They're world music now. That's what they're considered. And in world music, you're going up against Amapiano, Afro beats. Like that's what category reggae and dancehall fall into now, present day. So these other genres are figuring out how to maneuver in the industry. They're putting together, organizations like Afro Nations, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, so that they can learn the rules, learn the stipulations, and move forward. And reggae and dancehall just haven't done the administrative part of things. They haven't done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
All
all
right.
of that
So
lead back to unity.
Yeah.
That's what
say
the
that
space
again.
lack. All of that lead back to unity. That's what the space lack.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
don't think so.
I don't think the
I
space
think the
like
space lacks.
unity with hip hop.
I
No.
think the space just lacks accurate information on
Right.
how
So
to maneuver through the industry. So when you hear arguments about even like the shows, like these events and Massacre in the Barclays versus Cartel in the Barclays, it's like that's not an apples to apples conversation.
facts.
Cartel in the Barclays was in April, and Massacre and the Barclays is in August. And if you know anything about even Jamaicans traveling, that's a peak period for Jamaicans to be traveling to Jamaica. Jamaicans, out of all Caribbean people, travel, if they do travel on average 2.7 times a year to Jamaica. Most times they're going to Jamaica at some point in the summer, at usually around Christmas and usually around Easter, right? And like so Beanie Man Summer Sizzle is the same day as Massacre's show at the Barclays, right? Then there's Reggae on the River in California. So it's like it's important to kind of understand what's actually happening holistically in the genre, to then just be like, well, Massacre hasn't sold any tickets yet, blah blah blah. Like, right? Like people are still at Dream Weekend. Like these are things to just consider. Not saying that those are excuses, but those are variables that need to be incorporated in the conversation.
And another, let me left it alone.
No, say it.
No, I just gonna say another thing is when one person we sell out in a 1 hour and the other person take them a little longer. I don't really think that is a conversation either because yeah, but she have a good point.
Supply and demand.
Yeah, so
Mm,
those are factors. They're not reasons though. They're variables.
Yeah, I
okay.
mean, him asked me earlier what I feel like about Massacre and the Barclays. And I said that the same thing we did feel about Alkaline and the Barclays. And when it do. We not have no negative, cause right now, like I say, my checklist at
Yeah.
for dancehall in America and the different spaces them when I say we are a part of again. Right? So we just need him for complete field mission so we can check it off. I not feel like you for check it off I listen, Then you have to be friend. We not have to support you, we not have to buy your music. From you do something in the industry, you do something. And from me, I do something that look good for the industry in general. So I
Agreed.
don't know, I don't do the whole thing now, but do it and rare. I not really my perspective that. And I also agree, like a lot of people are last minute people. A lot of people won't buy tickets as much as how them have this week and next week. Cause respectfully, no matter how not going like people rich from blood clot YouTube, people not rich. No.
Yeah,
People have
trust me.
budget. People have to make sure so them rent pay. Some of we have till the third, some of we have till the fifth. Anything
Yeah.
after that you add on more money. So
Huh?
people have to make sure so them have somewhere to live. So I
And
don't know
somehow
how
with
people act
two
like
months
people rich.
overdue.
Well, guys, I gotta run. But listen, August 15th is the day of the show. That's actually my birthday as well.
What?
So everyone has to do a collection for me because I bought Michael a new studio. So I broke now, right? Hungry, right? Mama hungry and Papa hungry. Understand? So I need you
I
guys
don't
to
know
collect
them
some
rich
money on
people
my
yeah
behalf.
come from talk about people have to do a collection for them.
Big up yourself,
Michael, you need
Babsy
to get
man.
And
rid
them
of that
have
blue
them
screen,
20
green screen
and them
then.
have them 20
Yeah, man, I forget with
business.
that green screen and understand.
Double
I
step,
get
Mike.
you.
Tell Michael to get rid of that green screen for studio boy, man.
Yeah, because I out here buying man
Yeah.
studio and thing. I desperate. So have a
All
good day,
right.
people.
Big
Love
up
you.
yourself,
Yeah,
Babs.
Bye.
Big
man.
up
Yeah,
yourself.
man.
Bye
Yeah, man.
bye.
Big up
Bye bye.
yourself,
Bye
doubles,
bye.
man. Big up
Bye
yourself.
bye. No man. Yeah, the internet no normal, you know, you have to just love it and go with it. You have to just love it. You see me?
Oh, me and Babs have the same birthday. What you say?
Mm.
No, you tell her what you got.
No, me just Michael never want to put me on the channel.
It's
Who
better I
this? More
lie.
life?
Yeah,
More
more
life
fire.
or
Yeah,
more
man, more
fire?
fire.
More fire.
Okay.
More fire doubles.
Mm.
Okay. No,
That
I'm
way
bad
they have
back
to
go bust
burn the
them more
fire,
More,
you
life.
know.
more, more fire on
Yeah,
crooks, you
see,
know.
yeah, see.
Undercover crooks.
Crooks
You know,
what?
man, say no bad
Yeah,
time, no
but
man.
even when you have the doubles, you're right. Because even living in America, it's difficult. Because even when we bring a customer where this brother in a good business, good money, everything. I mean, me and my reason, like, man have a one-on-one reason with me when me I drive. And the man them send a nice us, but me know say, yo, just think about it. If we here, like all of us here, right now, if I stop going to work tomorrow, it doesn't matter what amount of money you have. If you don't really have a business where money are coming lucrative, even if you have to get up go to work every day, you know. If you stop going to work, you go broke living in America. That because with my wife, that's the one thing I learned from she as well. When me there, she say, can you survive in a year? Can you survive a year in America without work? I mean, never understand what she has said to me, brother. Until like
Can't
years go
survive,
by.
brother.
Year go by, me realize my wife, I say, yo, when you say you have money, can you survive here? You say you got money, can you survive here without no
No,
work,
but
pay all your bills?
when you say you have money, right? But
Yeah,
watch people have money. So like like I said about 2006,
yeah,
2007, America did a thrive.
yeah,
No, 2006, 2007, people did a live normal life. You see, when 2008 come in, that around the
yeah,
Bernie Madoff time, when Bernie Madoff, hey, I'm tell you this, I see my whole neighborhood go for sale sign. Not
yeah,
about people who have good house, good job, una stuff. And I was young, so it's not
yeah.
even like I had the understanding that I have now. But just
Mm-hmm.
know say everybody have to start sell them house. Everybody
Yeah,
have to start sell them house. You understand what I mean? And then not only that, I start watch and see people, old man, 89, have to go back to work in a public.
yeah,
Kroger's is what them did call that one day. So at the end of the day, it's like you say to yourself, say at any time, all them big money there where
yeah,
you have to go figure out how to start over. And then
yeah,
some of them make me think, oh, me think in America, you know.
yeah. A
So
lot of. Mm-hmm.
while I can be like some people pretend like everybody rich, but also know say you have people who live on a budget. So the first check are anger bills. By the next week, you will see them and say, all right, we're gonna buy it that week here, we're gonna go. Them know them are go. Them are
Yeah,
probably buy a little dress, buy a little skirt, buy a little pants, a shirt. But the
yeah, yeah.
ticket itself, them not buy it yet. I just saw some people that live life nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Cause the system.
last minute
Sorry,
thing,
system
brother.
never set up. System never set up for nobody win in America. Like you have to figure it. Like I say, have to figure it out over here. So you know, stop for your win. Like the system was designed for us to win. It was designed for you to get up and come back and work every day. You have to figure
Every
out
year.
something. Because when you
Exactly.
think about it, brother, right now if a day start working, brother, like 90% of the people in America, 90% or 70% of the people here now gonna retire with 300,000 of them 401k. They will never. Even if them there them job for 30 years, design for you have 300,000 when you finish work. 50 years, 40
Brother,
years.
me see people retire from my job and a month later them forward back at work.
You know, so yeah, cause what for retirement people me carry. We are work part-time job right now. And
So
them
what
are
that I tell
retirement
you?
people. But that are just them want more money for like go on trips and then have money for go on trips and just have money for pay for them bills and survive.
Yeah.
But them
Yeah,
I
can't
so
go
gonna
have
get
a
all
like
of that money there one time.
so like
yeah,
I have one friend now, one sister now. She's working,
America plantation.
she's
yeah,
48. She's 48, probably. Yeah, she just turned 48 and she retired that year, yeah,
yeah,
because she done work her 30 years in the industry where she in a police business, right? And
yeah,
she retire and she already said she gonna take a year or two off, but she not go on stay home. And so she
yeah,
say she gonna find something to do. So enough of them people too, depending
Yeah, then I
on when
like
they
stay home,
retire.
yeah.
Yeah, them I go find one little here and there. I tell my mother all the time. no matter anytime I say she stop work, me know say I dead she go dead. She love talk about
Yeah,
oh when me dead, when me dead. I say any day name day you stop work.
yeah.
I saw me
A real
know.
talk, man.
Say I eat that. Cause my mother,
Once them stop work, them pass
if
away.
my
Yeah.
mother can bring the computer in her bed and work in her bed, she work in her bed. Remember
Yeah,
me
cause
tell
me,
you that.
one day I'm in a Publix, and I'm here for Coca-Cola, I'm in a Publix, and I'll cry out. I say, man, these people working me to death. I'm tired. The old man said to me, say, stop crying, boy, you tired. When you die, you're going to get all your rest.
I true.
And
I
this is the
true.
whole man. This is the whole lady. I tell me, say, yo, stop ball like a
Brother,
bitch.
you realize when you grew up at the elder them never stay still, them always do something. You ever
Yeah,
notice that even at Jamaica,
yeah,
elder them always active.
yeah, yeah.
As in stop move then dead, bro.
A real talk, brother. I
Our
swear.
people.
A real talk. And we as
We
young
get
people
sick.
are
Yo,
cry
Kingston.
about blood clot, tired.
Is
Yo.
it?
I'm gonna make a step, you know.
Big up yourself, brother. Great
Pick up
mighty.
yourself.
Yeah. Double mean me I go follow you, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, then something to
Yo,
double
too much
mean.
Yeah,
double
double
White
mean
mint,
too
night,
much people are follow
double
you.
white
mint,
Why
night,
not? Why
double
not?
mint. If you feel
white,
like channel, you know, much followers you get.
double mint,
White
white
night,
night.
good man, ignore that.
Mm.
When when you go over
Yeah,
there,
that white knight, your
when you go
spot
over there,
secure.
when you go over there, along just Javans on the time they run over there.
Nah, man. This sound intelligent and not just where I go over there for.
Like you are
Thank
tell
you
Tina.
very much.
So
No,
Thank you
Michael,
very
no.
much
Double
Michael,
for that.
double
Yo, mighty.
All of a sudden, no one follow doubles out. This is doubles now look a
Michael,
red skirt. Now look a red dress.
you're not
doubles.
flying for the show.
No, sir.
Doubles is
You
me follow you
mean?
on the platform. Double
Nah, I'm
mean
not flying for no concert.
What you say, Golden Eye?
you see me follow you
Wait,
on
what
the
Golden Eye
platform.
you say?
The platform, you see
Yeah,
me
I
follow
follow
you
you
on
back,
it.
man.
But guess what happened, double mean that you won't
You
believe.
say I follow you back.
No, guess what happened, man, you won't believe. Me there
What?
download the app, right? And it
And the
now
apple.
download it. Every minute that send me to my Apple. So I say, what to me something? Only days after, you know, auto pay thing, right? Days after me find out that my Apple something never pay.
Double mint just to that talk about people.
double mean,
Ends now
double
meet
mean,
over there, you know.
double mean. They try to download the app for days. I mean, say, oh, my thing now go now download. Gotcha.
Mm.
That's how it
Me
go.
old still, me old, me old. There you go.
But I did see it. I saw it today, actually.
Yeah,
I
Well,
Yeah.
now
mean,
you sound like a young youth.
made
I mean,
me.
you
That's
what?
what made me come over here. Because when I saw it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna check in over Michael Lola. I'm gonna just
Mm.
forward.
Some more fire, you got the show.
You mean, I have to go represent for dancehall there. What you mean? Even though I guys, I'm say, I have to go show
Man,
dancehall some love, you see?
dance all I look good, man. You see me I say?
Even though the promoter called Gaza Nation crab in a barrel. Nah, we're not. You see?
Yeah.
The thing
Which
there.
promoter that? Which promoter that?
and I will let
Brother
and I guys
CJ
alone to that about
CJ
man.
Nation CJ Millan or whatever her name is called Gaza Nation crab in a barrel. That me
What?
get from that.
She literally say Gaza Nation.
No,
No
she not
man.
say Gaza Nation, but that me
Then you
take from
can't
it.
take it away there,
Yeah,
brother.
Because
you must
you know why,
you can't put
brother,
no more
you know
short.
why I take it from that? Because
Yeah.
she said alkaline, massacre and bounty killer. So who else she attack? She leave out Gaza Nation and
Yeah,
Vibes Cartel name. So I
but you
must we
see,
shall refer to.
Hey,
so what you did
me
that
glad they
talk
find
about?
out.
You can't. I don't feel like it just fair. You said that you have to
Plus
give
she
a
dep on a
context.
plus she dep on a page
Yeah,
where
but what
destroy
was
cartel
the
every day.
wait now?
I do
So they
What
said them
was
interview.
the
fall out. So they said
hold
them
on now,
fall out.
hold on now, hold on
Brother,
now.
it
Ah, my
looks
bad,
so.
my
If
bad.
Yeah.
you're gonna give us that, tell us what the context of the conversation was. I don't believe that a professional would come
Yeah.
on YouTube and say that Gaza Nation is crabbing a barrel when the
So who she
same Gaza
attack?
Nation. So explain what you mean, because I that I just hear you
Brother,
say.
may I listen to the interview doubles and that me get from it.
Uh,
I want
double
that's
mean
just
no double mean she was just talking about the space in general, not any specific fan base.
No.
Which
Exactly.
space?
no, she not talk about no fan base.
Why you think I
All
use she
right.
attack? Why you think I use she attack? She never
Huh?
called her name. Why you
Wait,
think I
No,
which
the
use?
space
space
I
you
the,
have to
the
call her
space
talk about?
name, bro. You have
is
to take
Dancehall, you
common
talk about
you have common sense
YouTube.
dog.
dancehall double mean.
Oh, dancer.
Mm.
Okay.
You know,
So
you
when
have
you feel
a
like
lot of
Sean Cartel
factions.
still good,
You have a lot of factions in a dancehall, and each opposing
It no
factions
matter,
want the
brother.
other
I
one
still
to
going to
fail.
support the show regardless. You see me?
Mm. I talked to you in regards to what you're saying about she trying to sing, like point out Gaza Nation as in Caribbean Bar. She not talk about Gaza Nation.
Okay. Would I find that strange if she said that, like,
Yeah,
about
man, me too.
Gaza Nation? But
That's
not
anyway.
Yo, I
only,
want to go listen
I
to the
would.
interview and I want to
Well,
interpret what I want to take from it.
But
and
no,
that
but
what did
what,
I
give
go
me
say?
context now. Wait, give me
Wait.
context what I'm saying.
But more fire, me listen to the interview and I don't and I didn't take it as Gaza. She point out
The
Gaza.
lady said some
Yeah.
people are fighting against the artists. Like some people are moved like crab in the barrel. She never said it was
Yeah,
a
So who are
general
fight
statement.
against the artist? So who are
So
fight
who,
against the artist? No,
so she call out the name them. She call out
yeah.
the name them.
Gaza and Crooks. No, Gaza, Crooks
No
and
name. She
Vendetta
was
go
just
at
giving
it.
a general
Yeah,
statement.
so Vendetta
All
now Gaza
three
now want to see
camps are
Massacre
go
sell
at
out.
it. All three camps are go at it, brother.
Yeah,
No,
so
no,
when
no,
we,
no, no, no. You know, I'm not like with people when you ask a very simple question. You see, because uno know, uno assume say everybody else know. So no one have this long conversation. Say she says something without even one person taking the time to say this is what happened. So somebody
Like, oh,
explain
she
that
say, oh,
first.
she say,
Uno
oh, she
bring
say.
the yeah.
Dog, go listen to
What
the
the fuck was
interview,
said?
dog.
Like
No, but just tell me, you don't have to tell me the
She
whole
said a
interview, just
lot
tell
of
me around
she said a lot of
couple
she
seconds
said a
outside.
lot of things. She said a lot of things. Go listen to the interview, brother.
why?
double
Cause
You
double
know,
me
say,
take it
we
the
never
never
same
talk,
thing.
hear, we
never
never
talk
hear
something
CJ,
still. I can
we
tell you
never hear
exactly
CJ
what
Milan
was
do
said.
interview.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me
Doubles, you
never
hear
hear
my
it either.
explanation? Doubles, you hear my explanation?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
okay.
just
So
take it that way.
can you tell me some of what she said that would cause you to think about it the way you think about it, and maybe him the way
Yeah.
him think about it? I
I can't
really
say it
don't what
verbatim,
this
but
lady said.
she was
Not
implying, right?
verbatim, of course
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, she was implying that the space, the dancehall space, when it comes to these artists getting the shows, right, are all
Hmm.
rooting for each factions to fail. That's what she was saying, and it doesn't look good for
Oh.
dancehall because she said if an artist fail, then she fails, and if she fails, then there's no more arena.
Well, Modi said there's no more arena, but I understand the concept. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand the
because I say a
concept.
leading promoter right
As
now,
she
right? So
start right, right,
yeah,
right, right.
yeah,
But one thing I can tell her is one thing with Jamaicans or even people with the business, them have a way of flip shit. So take it and flip it and do them one thing and make that work for
exactly.
them.
Yeah,
So that's why it would have surprised me if she come out and talk towards a specific,
Yeah.
that's a, she's a
demographic of
yeah,
customers. I would have been like, what?
yeah.
But
Me
So
no,
why
too.
would
it's
she
in
mention three
general.
artists and not the other?
Excuse
She
me?
can't mention everybody. She just have to give a
Me
statement.
know
She
What do
can't
you
mention
mean?
everybody.
What do you mean mention three
she
artists?
meant
What?
You know why? You know why? You know why?
No,
Because
can you
the,
tell me what she
the four
said?
artists that
What
must
did
she do
she
show
say?
with. The four artists that must she do show with.
She
Bounty
said
Killer,
Bounty Killer,
Massacre, and
Massacre,
Alkaline, but she never
Alkaline.
said cartel. She leave out
because
Okay,
you
but
know
cartel, so
what
clearly
happened? What happened? Like, why was she mentioning those people for a show that she
because
did?
she's saying
you,
those camps is tearing down one another.
you know why she said that Doubleman? Because
Okay.
when those artists were putting on were built for Barclays, right? There was a lot of chatter in the streets, right? A lot of people were trying to seek how much tickets I sell. No other fan base never did that. So if more fire want to take that personal as Gaza, well, they must know.
Um,
But
double min,
No, more
double
fire.
min.
Just have
Good
a, more
get
fire have a
Gaza.
little
Double
slight
min.
little thing, but you know not
So
much.
then me
me
have a
understand what I must say
question.
still.
So then me
Yeah.
have a
Double min.
question. So the first person that did a Barclays
Lala Bella,
show,
big up.
the first person, what on now? The first person we do on show was Cartel, correct?
Right.
All right. And I don't know if Una did that on phone Instagram and I look on them something they are what the temperature was over here on YouTube. But on other social media, you did have people where say negative things like it not gonna sell out, it not gonna this, it
Same
not gonna
way.
that.
Same way.
So wouldn't she have already seen firsthand what others were saying in terms of cartel show and feedback, pushback, things like that?
Of course, I think she will be the first hand person to see all of the chatter. Being a
Okay,
promoter
and
I
for
then
know she
now
Barclays.
if
watch
there's
everybody. She could have watch a channel or two.
right, so then if there's that,
Hopefully.
and then the same thing happened during Alkaline. which is when I forwarded on the scene. And then when I said that happened last year too with the other show, and then when I say, so obviously this is something that happens all the time. I just feel like people are gonna get offended if them know them parts of the problem there. And me not gonna lie,
Exactly,
me
exactly.
forward on YouTube and see that happen too.
Yep.
Like even me not lie, me not even understand me not get it. The last time I did
Negative.
I talk about it, me here, it brought up a whole different kind of conversation. But couple things, like you see when you had the interview, you're there on the spot, you know what I mean? And everything you rehearse, you know exactly where you're
Yep.
gonna say. This is not NBC 6 or Channel 10 News. So it really is on the fly. And so me not gonna say unless me hear context, you know what I mean? Say she do something wrong, say something but and me understand if she has said the whole thing is crab in a barrel, because yes, why the fuck are we waiting for people to fail? I can never understand that concept. And I don't want nobody pretend like that would only work for Gaza people, because every bumper pussy rascal camp out here
Exactly.
do it too.
Like
Yep.
So
Exactly.
how,
Yep.
that's not
Yep.
anything. That's
Exactly.
not
like how,
anything that is for
You
one
literally
camp
like
doing an
how,
alone.
interview on a channel with tear down
no,
Gaza.
like how Gaza is for Massacre for feel right now at this moment, right now. You ready for Crux for feel?
You feel like who?
Gaza, Mr.
So
Right now, the
so
Gaza,
crux
I'm ready for
so
the Crux
crux
to feel. I feel.
so crux to sit down
Me
for
not,
wait for we to
but
feel too.
you see the
Not
thing
you, doubles,
about
not
it
you,
is,
doubles, not
no,
you,
I
doubles, not
don't. No,
you.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. You see me. Why a lot of times I won't have much to say is because I just told you before, I have seen where those same people and others wait on my artist to fail. The
Yep, yep.
difference, the difference is, the difference is me no know, me not talk about that. Me not do it, so me not care. So even like when you say that now, to me that apply to every blood. You see from you put out something, people there they are wait for your feel.
But I think this arena run that Carter get, everybody was happy for him, I think.
No sir. No
Most,
sir. And you're
not
lying if you say that. You're lying.
85% of the people was happy, especially
You
the
are
first two
a
Barclays.
motherfucking lie
No,
if you
the
say that.
first two
Mm-hmm.
Barclays. You see me? It's like we expect Carter to sell them out. So I'm not thinking yet when did it.
You
Too
a
much like
lie.
that.
You a
A
lie.
prison hype on the call it, brother. Stop it.
You a lie. You a lie. You a lie. That's all I'm gonna say. You a motherfucking lie.
So what
But
you say?
more fire. More
So what
fire.
you say more
Yeah,
fire?
In
yeah,
terms of the lady going on a platform, right? She's a
yeah.
neutral. She's a businesswoman, right? Neutral. If somebody reach out to her and say, okay, she have an artist where our upcoming show next week, right? And they want a little interview to sell the show itself. She not gonna
On
do it.
that particular channel though, we tear down Gaza every
She
day.
not be. She not. She
Ga-
not.
Which
She not
come
channel
want
that?
on,
to. Yeah.
Gaza
No,
Which
fans,
channel more
wait,
Gaza
fire?
hold
fans,
on here.
brother,
So what kind, what
brother,
can,
Gaza, brother,
hold on,
Gaza
hold
fans,
on.
them are
So
gonna
what
get
kind of,
offended.
Which
no, so
channel that
Because
more
hold
I'm on
fire?
the
on.
forgive a Dr.
She's a
Mix,
biz.
brother,
So
She's a
hold
Dr.
on.
Mix,
So
business.
hold on.
Dr. Mix interview the woman.
Me
What
can't
kind
just.
of, what kind of entitlement, like what kind of obligation she have to Gaza?
Brother,
Exactly. She's a
She have to pick
businesswoman.
and
what
choose
you
which
mean?
panel to go on.
Mm.
Excuse me,
She's
when
a
you say,
businesswoman.
hold on, no more, it's that a crab in a barrel behavior, right? This so. You see me? That's
But
what
more
you talk
No,
fire.
about.
make him
More
answer
fire.
me, please. I want to know what kind of obligation she have to Gaza for when she go get an interview. She have to put Gaza in her peripheral. Where that come from? Oh, I guess nowhere.
Crickets. Crickets.
Yeah,
Crickets,
she have
crickets,
to speak
crickets,
out, you know
crickets.
why? Because if she say if she fail, them now give her no more arena. Meaning that she now get no more arena in a fear one way for the dancer.
What more
You
fire
know,
need to understand is this lady is a damn busy woman. I only sleep 3 hours a day, right? You think that she have time to go watch a Crux channel like a kid on Cartel?
Yo,
Somebody.
wanna hear me?
So
Yeah,
yes,
Lala,
man.
yeah,
Go
go
on
on
now.
that.
Yeah,
So I
even
think it's. Oh, sorry now.
no, sorry. Even the same Crux channel, quote unquote, what them say tear down Gaza. The accusation is also that that same channel was tearing down CJ Milan. So if she is okay with going to a channel that's tearing her down, what would preclude her from going to that channel? Um, if the concern is that the material on Gaza.
What you mean? So you're saying If she's okay after them did a tear she down, what's your business about them a tear down
Not still
Gaza?
top, not here.
Yeah, what may I say is that if she is okay with them tearing her down on that channel,
I
what
get you,
else could
sir.
be more of concern to her? You
But
know what I
you
mean?
see,
What
no, but that just tell me say
Double
CJ
mean.
is about
Double
the
mean.
money, Nile.
that
That
Double
just
that's
tell
mean.
me
ex-
say a money. I will on the mighty. That just tell me say a money share defend. Because
that's exactly the point.
respectfully, I feel our business venture as she put up, right? She's already invested money and all of that into making sure the show is a success. So like I am one of those people. I don't give a fuck if we're enemies. There's a lot of people that I don't like and I've worked with them on many occasions and they cannot come out and say, "Oh, me meet double mint and shit this and no, never."
Yeah,
No.
and that's the very point I'm trying to convey. It's a nothing burger, as they would say, right? This Virginia mischaracterized CJ Millan's statements. No, this man is saying CJ Millan was talking about Gaza. When the Virgin even talk about CJ Millan, bring up Bounty and other names. The only reason why she mentioned their names is because them never sell out as quickly as Cartel. So that, in in essence,
Okay, big up
is a
yourself
compliment
because
to
that makes
Gaza.
sense.
It was a compliment to Gaza that
Yeah, so it may say
cartel sold
apples
out
and
extremely fast.
oranges. All right, thank
Right.
you, Niall. Thank you.
And
What the fuck you
she
did there?
even well, I know, she even reiterated that it was most of the tickets were sold on the last day. So I
For the
give
other
I,
shows. For
right.
the other shows, but not cartel show.
Yeah. So I say I them a take it out of proportion. So let me
Yeah,
show
she
you
was
another twist. Hold
right.
on, let me show you another twist. The lady link up Vibes Cartel and when Vibes Cartel was getting the first arena, people are say, yo, you can't sell it out. When he sell out one, then say, you can't do two. The boss go do two. Then say, you can't do three. When he do three, everybody shut up. The lady saw
Well,
that as a
technically,
business
them never
venture.
shut up. But go on.
She saw that as a business venture and said, all right, who next can sell out? In pull alkaline. So when you pull alkaline, they were saying that if you do business with Gaza, why you do it with the apps? Alkaline delivered. Dance all win. Malana. Dance all win. So the lady look again and say, next business venture, who else me can try with? In see Masicka and say, all right, I'll give you a try. So when she link up Masicka now, the reason why did the person I tell her say she did I say a Gaza, she never called her name. The lady saw everything was happening in the media and she just a come and say, yo, if Masicka fail to sell the tickets and the show get cancelled, that all look bad for me and that all look bad on the genre. Why are
But
you
that is
guys
true.
fighting?
But that's
She
true.
wasn't she never come out and say, yo, at this nation, yeah. She never did that. That is totally false. She was just saying if Masicka fail, me fail and me lose money because I more side upon she because she invest more side money. So she have to do
Right.
what she have to ensure say from a business perspective, I look on it from a friendship point. I remember say this is business. She have to
Very
do it
true.
from a business perspective. A business come first. So all if me and you not agree, if me can't get a show from you and you and from you, I'm gonna do it. If me as a producer and three artists not agree and me can't get to turn up on my rhythm, me they do it. I'm doing it for my money. Unless it's a case for me and yo, when me know say yo, if unless I'm me produce yo, I may have that level of linking, me know say me not do that. She not have them type of connection. It's just business. So we can't take that personal. A business is strictly business.
Yeah, so thank you very much for actually say all of that. Cause nobody else, nobody that make no sense. Um, yeah, me not see the problem. And CJ Milan, in my
Yeah.
opinion, doesn't owe Gaza any. Oh, let me go and check in if Gaza is okay with this. No, I don't hear Cartel come out and say, so I never get paid. And I never hear she come out and say, say Cartel a fuckery. No, we just see like them business relationship has ended. And then move on. I want
Make
thing,
more fire know
like,
that.
say that again.
Mr. Make more fire know that.
Then whoever did for here, I hear.
No, I
I'm not
more
here.
fire here. Cause I'm the man them say, yo, Gaza run the world. Gaza la. Anything with Gaza, say everybody have in line. More fire one of them man there, you know. You have to fall in line with the Gaza. Gaza now real good at the platform, they can't go on it.
Oh well, I already
So you
established.
got more fire.
I already established. Say me never see cartel come out and say here are the rules to being a Gazaite or a Gaza person in
Yeah.
2026. And then I didn't see cartel say you are not allowed to go over to the naked truth on Tarot, such and so. I never see cartel do none of them blood clots something there. So nobody can come tell me which part me for go and which part me not for go and who me for talk to and who me not for talk to. Me a big fucking woman.
Real
Fox.
talk. Real talk.
Money. I deal with money.
Bless up everybody, pan double mint in the building.
Big up yourself.
Yo, Chip, everybody big up on yourself, you know.
I got money.
Up.
Hey, money.
Salute.
And
Yo.
Taraja big you up with there, so may I deliver a message, yeah?
Big up
Man, I got to
Entourage.
ask
Big up
you.
Entourage too.
Yeah, man, Entourage, I run I really you with Michael, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up. Me na bush more time, man.
Yeah, man, good youth, you know.
Yeah, man. I'm more time I play back when time that work. You see me?
Yeah.
Big up
Yo,
Entourage.
Chip, where that say me that for fall in line with who?
No, me I say, yo, you don't want to demand them. You don't want to demand them,
God,
me
them
I
a
say,
love the
yo,
argument, you know, yeah.
He love
Gaza
it.
man.
No,
Hold
cause
on, hold on.
me never depend, yo, me never depend the line.
No, hold on, no. You don't want to demand them. We don't want the Gaza man, them, me I say, yo, if cartel not link with a camp, they, no Gaza
Brother,
not
yeah,
link with
hear
a
that?
camp.
Yeah, no
You
man,
see me?
you
So
don't
you
say that.
big up our
So, oh, me I
CJ
got,
Milan a while ago. So how you go on the
because some
platform there?
feel, because that's how I took the interview, bro. Yeah, you can't tell me how to feel.
That's why I say you want to demand them. We say, yo,
Oh, me still
if
I got
Gaza
the
not
show. Me
line with
buy
it.
my ticket them already. Me still I go support Massacre. So regardless
So
of
all your
what,
best,
me not fall in
so shut up
line
on that
with
interview there.
nobody.
Me now say you fall
Because
in line, me say
that
you want to
platform they
demand
tear
them.
down cartel every day. And a Gaza alone do it. Yo, just forget that. Move on.
You
Move
understand the
on.
Yeah,
perspective,
yeah.
more for you. I understand where,
How you mean? Exactly. And I'm be sure saying me alone feel this way.
me sure too.
She's doing business with
Yeah, she's a
Boston now,
business
right?
woman, bro. She's a business woman. She gonna do business with whoever.
Yo,
You
what's
know,
this
take that
fealty that she
personal.
must have? I understand this fealty that everyone should have when it comes to Gaza.
Yeah. Say again.
What him say it again?
Say it
When
again. Now.
I understand the need for this blind fealty and submission to Gaza, wherein one has to factor in Gaza before they act.
Yeah, so that me I tell him say he must say him not act like that thing about if you go feel that way, brother. So yeah, act.
Yeah, CJ Milan is her own person. She chooses to go wherever she wants and she got to do business with whomever.
You can't say
Why
you feel
should
that
she?
way.
Why should she have to account for
You
Gaza?
can't tell me how to feel, brother. I
What
want to
you
you.
mean?
No, any
Yeah,
feeling like
brother.
this is emotional. Any feeling like this is just
No, me not
emotional feeling.
emotional, brother. We just
yeah,
take from the interview and I hate that.
That feeling is not
yeah.
rational. How about that? It's not a rational
All right,
feeling.
all right, all right.
Hey, people have different perspective. You know? Remember, Shensia sing the what they call it, hit and run and put in a verse for yourself. Where every
A
artist in the
PR
world.
song.
And
Yeah,
everybody have
Bro,
to she diss Massacre.
Anything she want to use a
you just a
PR
try to
song.
see it. I trade that show now,
exactly.
bro. I see that show. Come on.
No,
A
me just a
PR
show
song.
like me just a
A
show
PR
like how
song. She can do anything she want. A PR song. A PR
Yeah.
song.
that's what I was saying.
Nobody cannot
My
tell her what to do.
A
And
PR
and
channel in the pan.
2 days prior to that, him DJ film part on the
Right.
same stage.
She can
exactly.
do
So a
anything
PR
she
song.
want. A PR
Nobody no
channel
have
in the pan too.
ownership.
But
Two
I'm
of
just
them
PR
showing
song.
you
channel
how
in the pan.
I'm just showing you how irrational some people can think. Is it me? I don't agree with that
You see
whole
people are talk about that. I'm not busy
No
about that
man, if me
because of
ask,
fear
yo,
song.
if no man,
We can't tell the lady what to do.
no man, if me a massacre, me at chance here, public, I say yo, we have to take up the part of that song.
Come on. Why we have you see Basica was there. You see if it two of them in there, well I know.
Yeah,
You see if it two of them in there when they're on the same stage show at the same time and that happen,
yeah,
that's a different
yeah,
topic. But a fear
yeah,
show, she
yeah.
can do anything she want.
No man,
A
no man,
Yeah,
me
I
fear
know
say
song.
man, me
so.
know man. Me know
even when
brother,
him
I
did it,
just, me know
even when
man.
him did it,
She can do what
still
she
can't
want,
do
man.
it.
You see me?
Salute to Massacre still. Salute to the Barclays. You don't know. Salute to CJ Milan. Remember me tell
Yeah,
you.
cause like the Barclays still, and the
Next
last
week
I
a
can see,
history.
brother, it's still up. You see me?
So like one of the things
And
I
Maybe
know,
them
respect
has to sit more. Maybe them has to sit more we not see. So we don't know.
one
respect
of
the
the
world
things
boss.
them I'm trying to do, right?
Yeah,
Um,
CJ Miller know about New York, man. She know New York is the last set of minute piece for them in New York. You understand? So it's like
yeah, because I think
she
say
been
yo,
know it. She been a
today
tell them
what?
long time.
Today fifth. So 10 more
Brother,
days left.
me a go in, I'm not buy me and my wife ticket yet.
Yeah, no.
Me a go.
So
No buy
10
him
but
so
ticket
my,
yet.
10 more.
but just I talk about that. But hold on there.
Yeah.
People, I know we're very tribal, right? And you
Yeah.
notice me say we, even though really and truly me don't feel so about myself. But me I go say we because me a part of the collective. You see me? So we are very tribal, but we also have a member say in our community, dancehall, there's really a small group of people, promoters, that we can look to take on them artists here where we have. We cannot be talking negatively about them are saying certain things because that going to work out negatively for us too. If
Real talk.
everything we have a problem with, one thing the outside world I go say, you see when people are talk about with artists them, then Google them and them chatty and them something I come up when them Google them different
Yeah.
foolishness here where people write on social media certain things. So that them read that them base them conversations off of. So when you hear me come over here and we need more soul flow people. And when I say soul flow, I talk about with the level of professionalism. Me not say where him a do. With how him go about him thing. Organized, concise, you can't do certain things over there. Like you need more we need more of those voices because it seems like the voice them we get heard is the one them where I say negative shit. And respectfully, those cannot be the major voices because it's not a lot of people will have what we're willing for or even have the name for do them certain something yeah. So we have to care
I,
for it.
you know about Amito? Clearly, Vibes Cartel is the man at the moment. And even if you're even if it's a Crocs fan or a Vendetta fan, what's the sense in denying that Cartel is the man at the moment? See?
I
I
mean,
mean,
that's your opinion as when it comes to
brother,
man at the moment.
brother, I'm not a Cartel fan, but I can't deny that
Reality.
Cartel is the man of this moment.
Yeah, you can say that, but respectfully, as a different fan of an artist, where we see our artists I do like for me, they can't say Popcorn at the man at the moment for me. Cause him still in moments right now, him still a creative moment them as well.
So,
Him have
so,
big
so, what-
him do a lot of impact for dancehall as we speaking, just as the
so
same.
hold on. My saying that Vibes Cartel is the man at the moment isn't saying that our next artist now do them thing. See?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. At the moment, in your opinion, a thousand other people
No,
now got
no,
agree
Chip,
say
Brother,
what you say.
you're having a
brother,
different. That's why I
brother,
say you
factually,
can't have certain conversation with
Yeah, you can't have certain conversations from the platform and other people there where have film
no,
artists as the man at
no,
the moment.
but
Nile.
I
we
just
have to
go
grow
say
up
it
now.
and
We have
just
to
make
grow
it
up
pass.
now.
So
Hold on,
I
Chip,
rub
hold
you,
on,
yeah, I
Chip.
rub you one way, brother.
No, brother, we
No,
have to
no,
grow
but
up.
you can't
We
do that.
have to grow up.
You can't
We
hear
have
the
to
man
grow up.
have him. You can't hear the man
We are
have him
grow.
conversation and you
Yo,
cut
if
him
you look
off
at the
and then I
data,
go tell
brother,
him.
if you look at the data, there is no doubt that Cartel is miles ahead of everybody else.
Can't go around that.
See? And may I say this, I'm in a Gaza.
But if you
See?
look on the same telescope, you can't say the same thing with Popcorn.
No, brother.
Him there miles ahead just the same, brother. In his own
You
way
see,
and his own right.
listen, brother, again, my speaking to where Cartel is not to diminish any other artist. So, after big up I'm not saying Popcorn isn't where you claim he is. Yo, you see Cartel? I mean, someone else to talk about this. It's when Carter even got Africa, brother.
Yeah.
Yo,
It's when Carter reached Africa.
problem.
On I go see the distance between him and everybody else.
Of course, Chip would
But
have
it's
been the
but
one for dispute
but hold
that.
on, no, no. But what, even with that said, even some of these history, we can't let go create Popcorn create that these history in Africa same way, bro. We see it,
No,
bro.
no, brother.
We see the
Yes,
massive crowd, we see the massive fan base, we see the massive people,
I,
hold on, no, no. We see the road are black, we see the traffic, we see all these things, brother. We just there free. So we know that I got amplifiers called just the same. but it have
Yeah,
paid
man,
off the same.
just
Brother,
like
You know,
why the
so,
cartel
Time watch
depend
it at too.
buses
I
and
tell you.
taxis and buildings more
Brother,
man
popcorn,
is like fish
popcorn do the same
everywhere.
thing about, let me just say, brother, in the first time when popcorn got Africa, them do the same thing with the people that kiss all the ground in
You
front of the
see,
man,
you see
Brother,
brother.
why, you see why
Chip,
me,
you
you see
cannot
why
These
put
me
are
the
not gonna
same
these
have.
are
some of them
these
depend
are
two
prince,
different
bro.
level,
Hold on,
brother.
hold on, hold on, hold on. You see why me not gonna have that conversation here is me can talk positively about any artist. I don't have to talk negative and say
Yeah.
somebody do it before another artist.
Yeah,
But I find
simple
say
thing.
in order for like even Chip feel like theme artist valid, it means to say your artist can only valid if you bring down a next artist. Now, if the reasoning from the day was where you bring it, I could agree with your conversation, Chip. However, when I have one tribal really reasoning, I just don't say something to you about something else and him a bring in on different points. So like respectfully, like that's why I even turn and say, why
Yeah,
me even because you say something when nobody now say.
yeah,
There isn't a real
yeah,
yeah.
what are you dispelling? What are you arguing about? Why are you
Yeah,
bringing up
Him
popcorn?
just
Who
want
said
argue
nothing
against him
negative
just
about
want argue
popcorn?
against cartel. Him just want argue against cartel,
yeah, but
man.
what I
I
mean,
want
No,
man.
me not
That
argue
you
against
want to do, brother.
cartel.
And that you do.
Me not argue against, but brother, no, if he went to
Okay,
massacre, it's same thing, bro.
who bring up popcorn?
Well, I don't know,
Like
but remember, say
a him
remember,
first
say
to Africa.
popcorn, I'm my artist, you know. So if you, I gonna say
It
yo,
no matter. Remember, me no know how old you is, Chip, but me a 41 September.
yeah,
Me keep on a say it, right?
September you
And you say
born?
for me, yes, the 25th. And you say
Oh.
for me, payday. When me about my parents, them I get paid, so you know I love money. But
Money.
but
I
what me
leave
I
to say
say?
love the estate.
The 25th, the 25th.
Yeah, Libra. That's a
So when
yeah.
me I say is right, me I come from the school I wear it popcorn Gaza. Like I don't, it doesn't separate in my head. Yeah, you understand what I mean? Now everybody is, and I get that on YouTube. You guys have done a fair share of trying to separate the thing, and that's okay. When we have conversations, we can have it sometimes by phone premises, but that's in reality that's not a real thing, my guy. You still have people that talk
He
about
said, my
popcorn.
guy.
Yeah, my guy. Anybody is my guy.
No,
I know,
me a
like,
joke with him, man.
oh, okay, okay. Like, no, yeah, me don't want
yeah,
anybody think me I say nothing
you go on,
negative.
no, brother.
Sorry. I just
No,
saw me
yo,
talk so many
well,
times.
no. I just finished my doubles finish, so
my guy,
she always, right now,
my
doubles
guy.
always
Still
gonna
no
try to
man.
figure out some way to try to say something when it makes sense. So we should figure out what she has said.
Now you no make sense.
I
See,
mean,
great genius, yeah.
Chip.
big
Chip, me
up,
I go
big
say
up,
this. Me I go
big
say
up,
this. Me I
Chip.
go say this to you, Chip. Me I go say this to you, Chip. You know what?
Doubles, the
Nice
Yo,
follow
way.
with
Chip, you know,
doubles, the
say not
follow with
wrong,
No,
doubles,
big
me
doubles,
use one nice way
doubles,
to
I'll
say
chop me
this,
out,
Chip.
doubles, I'll chop me out,
No,
you.
me I go trouble your back. Me I go trouble your back. Me I go trouble your black. If you get 10 people and the two of we present to conversation, me know to God, you know, have the majority number.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you're gonna have a real conversation, that different.
No, we
Real
are having a
conversation.
real conversation. You
No,
want it to
real
troll.
conversation.
No, it's not. It's not a lot of us like the arguing conversation, you know. So me feel like when Nile talk, I saw Nile talk. Right now, you hear Golden Nile and the trolling thing,
No,
cause
no, 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 no.
all
When Nile
him
say,
turn and
no,
say that's facts.
no.
So
When
like,
Nile say,
Golden
no,
Eye
when
flip
Nile
flop,
say,
man.
no, when Nile say, I was Nile say, but when me I say Nile talk, a
Old
fox me
boy,
I
go
talk.
on.
Nile, I feel Nile fox that.
Yeah, me not hear Chip say nothing
okay.
wrong still.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry. Who? Me don't know what
When
genius
say,
I say.
when no
What
say
genius
wrong.
I talk
I'm
about?
him say a bunch of
Go,
fuckery.
Niall said cartel are the man, and Chip I said no,
How
a
you mean?
popcorn. That
No, no,
are two different opinions.
no. Man, was a cartel, the man. Was a cartel is the man of this moment.
Moment,
Yeah, and Chip I
exactly.
said no, a popcorn. So me not get the what the problem is.
So then he went into the past to talk about what popcorn has achieved, which we acknowledge and appreciate. In the same way we
Yeah, but
acknowledge.
You see what me I talk about?
hold on,
Because
no, but hold
genius, I'm
on,
gonna
Nile,
listen
but
to
hold
the
on, no, Nile.
conversation
But hold
and
on,
say
Nile, no,
him not
wait, no,
say nothing wrong.
no, wait, Nile. You know, what me
And
back in the
genius
past.
fucking smart. So
No,
why the fuck
genius.
Genius
No,
come
no,
up
I'm
here
not. I'm
and
not.
Hold on,
then
hold
say,
on,
No.
hold on,
okay,
hold on,
him
hold
not see
on.
nothing
No,
wrong.
hold on, Bubbles, and all that fucking I pass now. Because man, I can bring up say, yo, watch the impact where Vice Cartel have Africa. That a man said that, you know. So me have to make you know say, yo, Popcorn, being in Africa have a big impact on the same. That's all I'm
No,
gonna say.
no, hold on,
Chip,
no.
hold on, Chip, hold on, hold on. Nah,
Hold
nah.
on, genius, hold on. Popcorn,
Yeah, man,
busy
go.
signal, enough man got Africa, the whole for great work. See? And we will never deny that. What I'm saying though is that given this moment, it surely does seem as if when Cartel go to Africa, he will eclipse all great work that has been done before him in Africa.
All
And
right,
that may
so
I say.
so you're done. You're done now.
So
Go
then
ahead,
the
sir.
No,
response,
so
so then
not
hold
what?
on. So then Chip response to that was, film artist done do it already. Him done do this, him done do that, him Ray, him Tay. But
Him still a do it right now,
what
Doubles.
does
That me I
Chip,
talk about, you know.
hold on, no,
All right,
hold on, no.
hold on.
But what does Chip conversation have to do with what Nile just said? Genius.
Hold on. All right, so what you just said a while ago, that was the last thing I saw that come after the fact. So the initial conversation was cartel at the man at the moment. That a Nile statement, that a Nile opinion. So Chip I said, my opinion is no,
That's
it's
facts.
popcorn.
Okay, so no. So before him when him say him is the man of the moment, Golden Knight before Golden Knight turn, him saying you just can't debate that. And then Chip turn and say, yes, him can debate it and him a explain how him a debate it. But the debate isn't from current standards as to why Popcorn is the man of the moment right now and not a Vibes Cartel. But then Nile took the opinion of no, me never really did that try for downplay an artist. I mean I talk negative about your artist. I just I talk positive about the artist, this artist, yeah. And then Chip still I say like film artist and film opinion and film whatever. So like me not so understand
So
still right
all
now.
right, me get that doubles, me get that. But what I say is like initially, the way I'm say initially, like me never see no issue. I just two different people, I still two different opinion. Now I see it one way, Chip see it the next way.
Right,
But
but
the
that
fact,
doesn't mean that both all right. With
Hold on, the facts still remain. Hold on, the facts still remain, and I think this was settled long ago. We all know that Vybz Kartel is the greatest of all time. Why are we
uh,
having a discussion around that?
we don't know that.
That's better than your opinion, bro.
We
What
don't know
about
that.
your opinion, bro? Come
We
on.
never have the conversation then
We
So
don't know
you
today.
that.
couldn't say that, brother. If you say that, you can't come from here to come say
Hey,
that.
dog,
But
brother,
you
you
if
come
we
here
can't
to come
know.
say that.
if we not
We know
dispute
that.
that on the
You know
delusional
that,
that.
General. You know that. You can't say we know that.
Hey, dog, so
Right.
you
You say
all
we know
So
that, brother. So
everyone, so hold
you
on,
talk
hold on.
we
So
too.
wait now.
Wanna
So
know that,
everyone on
dog.
the
Wanna
panel,
know that.
everyone on
Him
the
we know
panel.
that.
Yeah, now hold
Wanna
on a
know
minute.
that.
So
On the
everyone on the
delusional that
panel,
you
say
don't know
yo,
that.
everybody can have their own opinion. That's why I'm a
We not say
popcorn and the
we
man of
can't
the
have
moment
our
for
own
me.
opinion.
So that's not the problem, brother.
So hold on.
You
There
have
are
two
some
things.
things where
You have
opinion. There's
opinion,
some
I have
things where
facts. Well, I know
right.
opinion. My opinion is that Asafa faster than Bolt, but the facts is using Bolt faster than him. That are facts, different from opinion. Fact
How
for
would the
fact.
pump up blood clot
so
and
we are
what?
You
used to
gonna
measure the
you
greatness
gonna
of
run in
all
there
time.
now.
Well, there's no
No man,
fact is
Yeah,
great.
it's an
Michael,
analog. It's
put
an
a track
analog.
and field sign there.
No, the analog is alright. But I mean, clear. Nah, all I want to agree
Yeah.
is that Cartel are the greatest. And
Yeah.
the thing about it is that the work with Cartel do right now, nobody else now that have volume of word.
Ah,
The word of it is a volume, not quality per se. That's subjective, but we can't dispute the fact that his visibility, the work what him a do, the scope what him a do right now, the scale, him not have no second.
All right. Well, and the next thing, when before he got locked up, when they run the dancer space, who in a history ever do that? Have dancer like that ever? Ever
Do
win?
what, do what, do what exactly?
Or when they deal with the dancer when come on to music.
Have
How old are
dancehall
you?
in a
When you born?
How old are you?
boy,
That man for ask him when him born.
Yeah. How old are you, Bridget?
always do that thing. Yeah. Either on the talk in the future or on the talk in the past. And
Yo,
we can't talk about the present, you know. We can't talk about
Ca-
right
fa-
now.
ca- When you listen to interview with man like Liquor John and them tell you all them
have the place in a chokehold. Whenever they both we see them thing, they hear them or whenever they both. So we can't
Who
compare
is
that
we?
with
Wait,
Carter.
me not like that. Come in the boat. Me not
You
like
did
that.
about one
Yo,
yellow, you did about
yo.
one yellow man already. Well, me never the boat. Me never the boat.
Ron
Me
Williams,
hate
big
him
up
and the
Ron.
man.
Question. Hold on.
All right,
You go
so
compare.
since we
Hold
young,
on.
who dominate
You
the
go
place
compare
more than
Zungu
Cartel?
Zung Zungu Zeng. You go compare
That's a
Zungu
tell
Zung
more
Zungu
for.
Zeng to a man like this. How that you
No,
do?
Bridget, I don't
Yeah,
think you
but
understand how music work, you know.
how it did that
Uh,
impact the people at that time?
exactly.
Me man
Exactly.
dominate this place and them one rights and one way.
But I've done one thing, brother, because when I tell you now, be the man I run the place much years, right? You must number one, too. A killer time. Yeah, what parties get them fair share,
Buju,
general.
Shabba.
So if you like
You know,
to excuse a cartel alone, do this and do that, that's not gonna really work, general. Everybody have the
No,
look
we
which
go
time.
which
say him alone do
which
it.
person when they find hit song up till him a
I'm a
45,
say
till him
the
a
only
50?
I'm a
Who?
the best
Who?
in the history. That's what I say.
Which
So
person when they find hit song till them a 50? Who? Tell me that.
yeah,
Who
so
did
when
that?
you ask hold on, when you ask a question, say who got a hit song at 40 or 50, right? Then me can show you say, yo, this when them man get hits on them teens, right?
Cartel was present.
Exactly.
No,
Some of
but you
them
still
Good
not
though. I
understand.
like Beanie Man. Yeah, very good points. Very good points.
yeah, cause Cartel go through the wilderness of the 90s without a single hit. And it's had a lack of trying. Some of them know
No, I
one
just feel
answer.
like I never feel him time.
But
I
him
never
try.
feel
And
time
if
it,
I'm
man. Just like
shouting,
how
I'm sorry,
Massacre, I
guys.
never Massacre time. Cause remember, some Massacre try a long time too, you know. The little
Right,
time
Exactly.
but
Iron Balloon, you
right,
Not
know.
to mess with time
right.
now. And a massacre
And my
Yeah.
time now.
hold on, no? And my argument is
Eh?
that it wasn't a lack of trying though. Cause he did try.
Yeah. That's what parties like that, brother. What parties
Now
I
right
try
never
for long
And
time, my
right never
brother.
ask
hold
some
on
right
now.
now as I say.
Hold on now. And in the 90s, he went the right song to Bounty Killer.
Yep.
Virgin, hold
Bro,
on.
cut
No,
your
no, no,
crap,
no,
When
bro.
did
no,
What
no,
you
Bounty
no,
talk
make
about
No,
still?
cartel?
no, sir. No, you
Yo,
don't
the
know me
wake up
killer them
golden
time, you
eye
know.
now.
that you
The
get.
wake up golden eye
no, no,
I
now.
would
no.
No,
golden
no, no,
eye, I say
Virgin.
no.
When
Wanna
did
clear
Bounty
the
make
stage
cartel?
for golden eye.
No, no,
Clear
no.
the stage.
Tap
But
up the screen,
general.
people, and
Yo,
subscribe,
Virgin, that is
please.
rubbish start that, yo.
Yeah, man.
Straight rubbish.
But if you ask some people right
And the
now, what
moment
else? I'm
selling thing
massacre the
like
man of
a
the
fuck,
Brother,
you
moment.
know.
Cartel a millennium artist, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Fact.
listen. No, listen, no doubt about it, right? You see
Well,
So
the
nah,
popcorn
cartel.
or
no
what?
cap.
I'm nothing
So
wrong with
popcorn
that.
or
No
what? So
cap.
popcorn or what?
I mean,
So
remember
popcorn or
It
what?
was
Cartel,
not
Wayne Marshall said this is a new millennium, you know. And he
Yeah.
So
ready.
exactly.
popcorn.
Now
So
that
go
bus
on.
So,
him. Now
so
that
popcorn
bus
or
him.
what?
I'm bound to kill
So
see about the
popcorn
next
or what?
millennium. Bound to
Yep.
So
kill see about the
popcorn
next
or what?
millennium before them.
Yep.
So popcorn
Post
or what? So
millennium.
popcorn
No,
or what?
Popcorn a
me
post
not say
millennium.
no, no. Una say him a millennium, whatever. So me
No,
say
no, 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 no.
already. I tell you no that.
Yeah,
But popcorn or what do?
I mean, I say the general before that come and
Popcorn a
say, yo,
post
we are
Yeah,
millennium.
not
that I
into the
did
next millennium.
before. That I did before.
Po-
So when him a say is a new one now.
No, no, no. We say that you see the millennium we are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Bounty Killer
Mm-hmm.
referenced the new millennium before they did. You
I.e.
don't
his
know.
album.
But when me I say to you is it no matter.
And
No, I mean,
No.
no,
popcorn do
no.
it too.
All right. So you may say now still, it's like clearly Massacre, seeing seems
You
way
know,
more
Niall,
future
let me
proof
just
than
point this out. You know you did the same thing that you said the other people did just now, right?
what's that? I'm
Tell him
sorry.
again. Tell
Because
him
I
again.
wasn't I wasn't saying it like he was doing it after Bounty or anything. Somebody said he's the millennium person, and I said he sang, and I said these are the words.
No, I wasn't contradicting what you're saying per se, no.
Yeah, but I'm just
So
sure
the
you say yeah, I did the same thing with the other person, you do too.
which is what?
I just showed you. You're pointing out he was saying the same
Okay,
thing. That
okay,
it's
okay,
not
okay.
your
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm gonna whataboutism. Sorry. Okay, whataboutism fallacy. Okay. All right, double it.
Yeah, man. So back to the last part. You know, to be honest, all we know like I know my artist, but we know say, what our cartel doing a game. Cartel are the greatest, and that's hands down.
I don't agree with the
I
claim that
don't.
Cartel is
well.
the
Yeah.
greatest.
That's what I'm saying,
Here what
brother.
I
You're
mean.
good, bro. You're good, bro.
I
You're
think
good.
he's dominating now, but the
That's
greatest,
a
yeah,
year. That
that's
is
a
your
kind of reason.
opinion, bro. As we
You
say,
know,
you can't get
what
own
me think
opinion.
about, what me think about the term. Me think none of y'all have ever heard me come up here and say anybody is the goat of anything. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times to me, those things come after people die. unfortunately. You know what I mean? But I do know, like in the sports world, they use different metrics and they say different things. I also think something like that is subjective when it come on to music. Because what makes someone, you know what I mean, longevity, how long you're able to outlast. Like, I don't think none of we have them answers there yet, in my opinion. So, yeah.
With Cartel though, for me, you see, for me with Cartel, me have Cartel as the lyrical goat. You see me?
And people who've listened to Papa San and other artists will not agree with you.
Well,
And
so
if you
this are the thing, nah, this are the
Big
thing.
up
You see,
Jerome.
language.
One second, one second. Big up Jerome.
Generation.
Big up J Advice with a donation now. Let me hear him say. Lala Bella, I understand. Currently, Realist Youth Live, yeah, is caption Massacre, the greatest of all time. I searched the top 25 greatest dancehall artists. Me no see Massacre. Big up Jerome.
Google can't say anything.
So, hold on,
As the double
nah, me
main
did want to
point.
respond to nah.
Go on, go ahead.
No, me did I say to nah, say, me agree with the argument about Papa San and them, but you see, language evolved, and me feel like Papa San take it from one level, put it to the sun. Other artists kind of, add to their evolution there, but I feel like Cartel bring it to probably the pinnacle right now. I mean, or to the furthest point.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. What has Cartel done using literary devices that other artists before him haven't?
Me could have go in a dictionary go search up things continuously for 20 years.
So,
You believe that? You believe that?
And the level of lyrics when they use has never been seen.
You seriously believe that?
So, no. So for me, still, I less about the words. Well, I mean, obviously the words, but I just the way how we use
who more lyrical than Cartel? We've never seen nobody more lyrical than Cartel. When Cartel when I'm when Cartel when I'm prime and Cartel when they say my the most lyrical, nobody had nothing to say. When can know 10, 15 years after no one try contest it. When he was in his prime, why nobody didn't come out and they challenge him? Why?
Virgin, don't miss the forest for the trees, okay? Because you never see when the tree fall and forest, so means the tree never fall.
Why you not contesting 15 years ago? Why you never challenge the argument 15 years ago?
Let me speak for myself. Let me speak for myself, right? I have never missed an
15 years ago.
I have never missed an opportunity to refute those claims. I've always refuted those claims.
I hear him do it before. Every time it come up, me hear him say, "This
Cartel impressed me lyrically."
So if I'm hear me say, and I feel like the way how people did that set things in the 50s, 60s, or whatever, coming up, like it
lyricism
different. And that's the way how Cartel said things. Like I feel like him I don't know what to say. I swear, I don't know the words and I look for them. But
maybe the flow is different. Maybe the flow, which is more in line with hip hop, you talk.
Yeah, that is what they're talking.
Okay, if you're talking about the flow, that's more in line with hip hop.
No, flow are one thing, but me talk about like just the way how him would have said, and me try find something to say like.
Subject matter.
Go on, talk, cause I can't put my on for it.
You mean subject matters,
and Mighty, maybe at some point we can really do a homework and come back and discuss this, because as it relates to the literary devices, there isn't anything seminal coming from Cartel.
I would agree.
The flow is different because they're emulating the hip hop flow more than 90s artists were. But to the extent that one would come to about lyricism, hyper lyricism, the varying literary devices, come on.
So now, like which artists out there you would have said are goat in a way I reference?
It's impossible to.
No, but no, I say who you would have put at the top in that category.
Would have to have different epochs. Would have to have different periods of time. There isn't one person who's the best of all time in the dancehall.
I'm glad you say it. Thank you.
No, my phone, my internet dropped a little bit. I never hear it, so I repeat it.
It's impossible to speak to one person being the best of all time. We have to carve it up into several epochs, different time periods.
True, true. You're right, right. Yeah, they set them man for real.
Say that again, Niall. I want to hear. Say it again.
We've got to demark dancehall into different periods wherein we speak to who is the best for a respective period.
Oh, that is correct. I agree with that. But again, right? It's kind of why I take the
That's like
stance.
throwing in the toe.
It's kind of 1 second, Chip. It's kind of why I'm take the stance of we figure out those things when people are dead.
Right.
Because it is my opinion that is real. Even though you hear me say when people dead, I mean when over time. You know what I mean? When all of Bob Marley born how much years ago, dead how much years ago, and still manages to be at the top of the chart every bumbo clot week, that says something. So if you say to me that he is the goat of reggae, I will not say anything. I have
So,
nothing to disprove anything like that. You know what I mean?
hey, hey, double
However,
man.
1 second. However, you have somebody else who that say, no, Peter Tosh sing better song, better quality song than him. Peter Tosh this, Peter Tosh did this, I have a blood clot bunch of facts to back up with them, I say. So it
Yeah,
kind of is subjective, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Bunny is
So
my
that's
favorite
why I say
barbecue greatest.
answer now like it. You see answer
yeah.
like it now, you get answer like you say, yo. You're not calling name, you're throwing the white flag on one and I say, yo.
No,
No,
but
Don't
wait,
live
but
one.
Yeah,
no, but wait,
yes, I
Don't
know.
live one.
but hold
Don't
on, but
live.
hold on, Chip, but hold on, Chip. To you, to where you are saying, I gotta ask you one question because you can talk about the music and you see this year what we will give Poppy is a life still a one. It make it to Billboard because the both of them make it with like one with Drake, one with Chris Brown, right?
In
One make it
Amazon,
for
well,
one.
but
Sorry,
go on,
one make
doubles,
it.
man. Listen.
Me
no,
no, me
Carter
no,
did make Carter did make the Billboard 100 with Chris Brown.
He
That's
made the
not what I
bubbling.
said.
Okay,
He
I
made the
okay,
did
okay,
bubble.
okay.
not say that.
All
So
Is
right,
that
nobody
fine.
put words in my fucking
Okay,
mouth,
okay,
not
okay,
specific chart, but the,
I did
okay.
not mention any
No, that's
charts. I
fine.
said with Chris Brown and Drake, both artists made it to charts. I said popcorn charts was what we consider bigger chart, even though you cut me off, I never finished
Sorry,
yet to say it. I'm
sorry.
also make it a point for say him reach when I chart them by himself.
Right.
By
So,
himself.
give us.
My problem is I am looking at the industry from a place of who is making strides for the advancement of. And as of right now, all of a sudden, this whole how much arena thing is a thing. All right, Cartel still have the number there. So even though me hear people say dumb shit like make him do it this year, that's not a thing business wise.
Double mint, hold on. Double mint,
No,
hold on.
why cut me off? I hate when y'all
No,
do that.
because I think it better if
Because
me say
sometimes
it.
we need them to the double before we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
believe
yeah.
them
Why?
and not
So
go
you have to
again.
double mint. Let me say it. You see the direction where music is going? Cartel is the leader. See? Where music matters,
Your
Talk
Cartel
opinion.
about, you
is.
talk about
Your
arena, I mean.
opinion.
No, Virgin, if you're assessing the shift in music, Cartel is the leader relative to the direction where music is going. We can't
Of
dispute
what
that.
record? What like what part of that you talk about? Like we talk about like
All right.
arena. I talk about
In
music
your,
for arena.
Thank
hey,
you for
in your
asking that
opinion.
No,
question.
no.
In your
Mommy,
opinion.
that is
But I
so
intend to.
good. Chip, can
But I
you
You know
wanted
wait?
a
why?
question.
You know why
Can
it's
you
in your
Because I
wait?
wanted a
Can
opinion?
you
question.
wait? Can you wait, Chip?
Oh,
Please.
man, my bad,
You're
double, my
not in
bad.
your league right now, and I'm not even trying to be disrespectful because I can bring fucking proof of my conversation.
Bring
This
it,
is not
doubles.
this
Bring it.
is not Nile. Anytime I send my proof to Naked Truth, him don't play
Yeah,
them. Enough
yeah.
people come over here come chat and him don't play them. Down to where there, Nile, where do you get my first one? What me send to you, me say it already pan Naked Truth and people make it seem like me fucking crazy. Did I not?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
So what me I say is people stop buy music. You see, all of them, something they will not talk about right now, while I respect them. I respect the fuck out of them, right? They are not doing anything in terms of the shift that is happening when it comes on towards music. No, The thing
Yeah.
about it is,
What?
don't even wait pan compliments because me that go mention popcorn with unruly face and the fact saying bring that round the world. Me did I
Right.
go mention Spice with our bestie weekend. Me did I go mention Alkaline with new rules. You know what I mean? Me did I go mention all of them something there because you see them something there are them things that people are paying them money towards right now. Me even say earlier, Chip, if you wasn't listening, that is what the streaming platforms are putting their interest in right now. If you bring up Spotify, if you bring up Apple Music, they are putting it into concert. Them I tell you, when our next concert, them I work with Live Nation and the people them who are keep concert, them I give away things to people who have premium packages. You get for order and do things first. That is the direction that music is going in. And
Yeah.
so if you're not doing that, you're not really doing shit for me. Now,
Right.
why at this moment, because I understand what Nile is saying, Cartel is leagues above the rest, is because not only is he doing the different arenas and the whatever, he's now doing the thing that reggae has been the only person that's been able to do. He's now doing a dance hall fucking cruise.
And here's the thing, right? Enough artists have potential. Cartel's potential has been actualized right now.
Facts.
Potential may not be realized, right? Cartel is the actualization of great potential. There isn't
And
another
respect
dancehall artist. Hold
and
on,
respectful in
hold on, hold
we
on.
respect your opinion, but
No,
your
hold on.
opinion that.
Brethren,
Allow it.
listen. There's not another artist who's more marketable than Cartel right now. So we don't need to pretend. You know what I mean? Mr. Bridging in the chat, I say, boy, I mean, have
Ne-
whatever disparaging stuff
You
much I
better
put
top
forward.
read the chat. I'm gonna tell
Right,
him
is
to
whatever.
read
Yeah,
the
But
I
no, it no matter
respectful
to
I
me still.
respectfully I hear opinion that now when it comes to that aspect.
No,
I
no,
respect all you
All right.
no, Chip. You see when you see enough time when you not talk in here, you not talk on the opinion, but here wanna think. On a thing say it's a fact. Or on a think when somebody says something, it's subjective.
it's a fact
It's
for me.
not, my guy. It's
So
not.
It's a fact for
You
me
see,
though.
Chip, you see the people
Yep,
them who
and,
are
and what is a fact for you? It's called an opinion. I mean, I have no
Yeah, and
problem with
that's
your
my opinion, and
opinion.
I'm pretty
But
much sure
but
say
it
a thousand
doesn't
other people
mean,
opinion as
but
well.
Chip, it doesn't mean that other people, what things that other people are say is not factual. It don't
I
mean that.
know, yeah, me know, but me as a
So me
thousand
not
other
have no
people have the
problem
same
with your
opinion as me.
opinion, brother. Everything
Chip.
good with your opinion. And Michael, you see, when me stop drive today, me don't know when you go out, me make sure say Chip there. Cause me I send the information them come give you. Cause one thing with me, you see, when people walk around and chat fuck with me, will listen, you know. But my
Yeah,
love for prove my fucking point too.
Double
But the
mint.
thing about it is, Chip, it's gonna require you listening to a lot. I don't know if you're really in the listening thing. I see you more of a talker.
Double mint to
if it
make
makes
chip a
sense.
rage bait all day.
No, nobody can
No,
rate bait me, my love, you
no,
know?
no, 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 no,
I
no,
said them
no.
some of them.
Well,
Rate bait boo. What the blood
well,
clot are going?
no, but now I repeat that good eye. Is it good
No,
eye?
you
Is it the
mad?
thing? Well, and I, is it the thing good and I? Me so hardly believe now me as about popcorn, brother. You see me so? Me
But
get all them, me
you
get
see,
all them feel about them artists,
No,
you know.
but
no,
here
but
why
you see,
you
hold on them
think,
double
here why
mint.
you
Hold on them double
think.
mint.
Here where you
Double mint.
think, Chip. You
No,
think so when other people are talk about popcorn, like they have less or whatever done. Like when I am having a music conversation, I don't care how you feel about anybody else. And there are times that I will say things like, I me no care, me already drink the pies, me already drink the cartel pies. You see them the time, you know, so me I say to you, say, well, me no really know this for be 100, but my opinion this. I'm making shit like that clear.
Fish and
But
check your
when me I
email and
said to
listen
you,
to him
say,
now.
there is this thing, I rate popcorn. Me not understand why you think me not rate him. I'm gonna understand why you think if me I have a conversation that means he's gonna have to be included in everything because he's not. But it doesn't mean that he is not contributing. It doesn't mean that he is not. But then if me now go say, okay, you have popcorn, alkaline, and you have all of them people you do things, spice, whatever, when MASICKA do. Then you go hear the crux them and say, oh, she coming for this and she coming. We can't go talk about everybody, brother. Everybody now go get touched pan.
So
I
guess
think
what?
double mint.
That
I
touch
think
pan
the
there
point
then.
where well on tip. I think the point Chip I'm missing up is he's missing the point where Lalibela did try and make. The direction of where the music is going. Vibes Cartel is leading. The direction. That's what double mint is trying to enforce and send to you about where the artists are going, what areas they're pushing their energy into. The
Yeah,
direction.
Right.
right.
So
And
when me did I say to him, you see when him a have conversations, you see if him talk about, if him turn and say, okay, Popcorn was one of the first for decide say him a go not only have him show, but him a go bring him show upon the road and bring that experience of Unruly Fest all over the place. Him smart with that. Other people can say Alkaline the same. So
Yeah.
it takes a whole bunch of people. But what I am trying to explain to you guys is a fucking cruise is next level.
yeah,
I'm so sorry.
and guess
I'm
what?
so sorry, guys, if you guys don't understand that.
Yeah, and guess what? You see, when we look at cartel, we look at it from the whole idea of AI's impact in our music and the world as a whole. And we're making that argument that cartel is way ahead of everybody when it comes to where music is going. Not just dancehall and reggae, but just music, period.
Yep.
And that doesn't mean that we're denying what others have accomplished before. Again, me and a cartel fan, but we can't deny the fact that cartel is miles ahead of everyone else when it comes to where music is going. Rockstar,
Respectfully, your
Dr.
opinion.
Mix, Dr. Mix asks CJ Millan about ticket sales, right? And she went to a convoluted response. But when she mentioned 75,
Explain what was the response. Me don't know what happened
yeah,
there,
yeah, yeah,
please.
yeah, now go to it, now go to it. But
Okay.
5%.
when she mentioned 75% and then went down to 65, she was responding to ticket sales.
On the
And
last
then she subsequently stated that historically her concerts, as far as traditional dancehall concerts, excluding Cartel's concert. Cartel concert being the only concert we sell out quick. She said usually Caribbean music concert events sell out last minute. But
Yep.
she did say that the tickets have sold to the tune of 75, and then she went back down to 65%. She wasn't saying that 75 or 65% tickets are left. That's not what she said.
So,
And I've,
really quick, Niall. So, to that point, right? I don't know whether she had a family member pass, yes or no, blah, blah, blah. But with that perspective, is why I was wondering, or why I just left it alone in terms of when she canceled the Alkaline show. I mean, everybody have their theory, but I'm just saying this right now. Because I agree with that. For a lot of it, it is that. You understand what I mean? Enough time, and this I got just be me speaking the truth again, and people are gonna hate me. Like enough time we try to put somebody we sell out tickets in an hour or two, right? Or 2 days, and try to make it seem like that person they're on the same level as. And they would say things like, oh, a prison hype. Respectfully for me don't give a fuck what it is. You know
so,
what I
so,
mean?
that,
Get the job
so
fucking
guess what?
done. And
Right, it
so,
doesn't. So,
no, no, well, I know. And so, to me, when you talk about even it from that perspective, I don't know, guys, which other artists
no,
out here.
yeah. To your point, sorry, government. Of course, the fact is, Vibes Cartel is doing what no one else is doing when it comes to the experience of sales, right? No doubt about it. We can go in and look to figure out why, but we should first acknowledge
But there's no
that.
other way to go to
Hold
prison.
on.
Go on.
We should first acknowledge that what he's doing is unique.
Brother, when I cannot compare Carter with them money right now, brother, because there's nobody go to prison go spend 13 years on
No,
them.
but
So that's
brother,
how I
that's
say
Them
what
thing,
me
brother.
say.
respectfully.
But brother, me
Respectfully, all
just
right.
say. So what you
But,
mean we are do that?
Alright,
So
fine.
respectful, that's
Okay.
how I say respectfully. I feel them opinion that, bro.
no, you
Oh,
know,
you
no,
mean
no.
cheap? Oh, say it again, money, so cheap can't hear you. Him not hear you.
Michael, can you play
Okay, wait. I think it's at the top. I didn't.
somebody?
No, me
What if
mute, me
Michael?
mute. Genius.
What if Michael could play that portion of the interview where Dr. Mix asked the question about ticket sales?
Why
Because
does it
I'm not too
matter?
sure.
You
What
know,
what
that one
wait,
thing I tell her.
what is
No, me
hold
not
on,
play
hold on,
people.
Chip.
No, me
What
not
is
play
We don't,
nobody
we,
happening?
else.
we don't need to make Michael play. We don't hear what she said, brother. We hear she double
No,
hear what
hold
she
on
said,
the
me hear she
money.
said.
Yeah.
But why does he randomly keep saying that? Because I don't feel like that's what we're talking about. So why do you is it okay, so somebody is
No,
saying
no,
something
no,
in the
no.
chat.
Right, right. I was responding to a particular individual chat.
Oh,
Rockstar,
okay. Okay, my
Rockstar,
bad. I'm
Rockstar.
muted.
What I'm saying is that it doesn't matter why I am saying that Vibes Cartel is a one-off when it comes to the rate at which he's selling tickets. So I don't know why I
But
asked about prison hype, brother.
brother, there's nobody could have
Oh
compete with
me, I
Carter and
me
come out to
mention
steal.
Prison
Money,
Hype. Hold
money,
on. But me
money,
mention Prison Hype. What
Yeah.
money.
happened?
Yeah, your money.
Yeah, man, yeah, chip.
You know why them, you know why the whole world I wait for card if we do the next run like that again.
Government.
No, man, no, I remember saying the Gaza and Gully
We
tour for
don't
doing
talk
that,
about Gaza
that
and
take
Gully,
you
we
all over
talk
the
about
world, man.
it's solo arena again. I mean, whole
No,
world
but
wait for that.
Chip, that to me is the stupidest thing me ever hear. Who the fuck, not even blood clot Drake, now get up this year and the Drake and get up next year and
We
the
not saying for
fucking
the,
Drake
we not
again.
devils,
So
devils,
let
we
me
not saying for
just,
this
no,
year.
hold on, Chip.
You can do
Because
it
you
next, you
just
can do it
come up with
next
the
year or
weirdest
2 years from
shit
now.
and
You
laugh
can
and
do it.
pretend like it makes
Yeah,
sense.
but chip,
No,
you know, so me not, chip, you know, me not
listen,
lie, you know, say, me feel
listen,
say,
listen to devils. No,
No,
devils,
me don't know. Me
money,
think
what
you
are the
sound stupid, brother.
money, what are the money, what the money? Me saying I have to do it to now, you can do it the next 2 years, you can do it for now.
yeah, me feel say, him can't fool about
All
New
next
York
two
even next
year. We
year, you
just
know.
want to see the
No,
we just
next,
want to see the
he
single
say, if
tour.
him come on
No,
Barclays
Chip,
Center next year, him can't fool
only
it
for
up back.
YouTube. Me hear people I say them somewhere.
You know, chip, me
No,
feel
For
say
real life,
Carter do the
nobody not
Barclays
say that.
Center next,
yeah.
me feel say Carter do the Barclays Center next year, then can't fool it out, you know.
Hold on, brother. Carter can't put the back center anytime. That come like a chicken feed to Bascartel. When Bascartel do the arena tour again, the big run, like when just do. We not talk about, I put it this year, It can be 2028. But when? We want to set a date. I say, yo,
Who
arena
set a
tour,
date? Okay,
2029.
when is Drake next arena tour?
There is a cartel we are talking about,
When is no, we are talking about we are talking about
So hold on.
people. We are talking about people. We want artists set unrealistic expectations. So you not have that
No.
for Drake where dominate. Drake where dominate now set them expectations, but you want my blood clot artist set that. But sit down.
Hold
Him
on,
not
no, no.
set none for blood
Wait,
clot you, cause you not go anyways.
hold on, no, no,
So
devils.
where
So
you
you
want
tell me,
now,
say,
you hold on. Me no want you watch out my artist. You don't like my artist, so me no want you to talk
oh,
about him.
yeah. Devils.
Lowen man, you come talk
You
about
know,
him for do this. So please, who is blood clot you? Not even me now ask him for that. Who is Chip?
boy, I see,
You
but
don't
I
want
see,
it
but
from no other big artist. You not ask Sean Paul where him do 2028. You not ask no other artist, no blood
hold on,
clot
no, no.
study, nobody. I can't tell you
Hold
what
on,
to
no,
come tell
no.
you when him a do a
Devils.
next
Yo, Chip.
when
Hold on,
Popcorn
no,
a do
no, no,
a
wait,
arena
no.
run Chip.
Hold on, no, no. But,
When him
but
a
hold
do
on, no, no.
the arena run Chip.
Remember, say, wait, no. Vice Cartel, somebody like to prove. So, if people say, yo, a prison act make a float
Nobody
arena.
no that's the problem with Uno. You see through somebody actually actualize something and put it into reality. Like Uno feel like them approve something, brother. That's why it go. Me always have to prove something to my blood clot self. Cause me have to be better than when I was last year.
Chip,
I can never sit down and want to be the same last year and the year before. I always want to be ahead.
Chip. Cartel can go back on a same arena tour there and everything sell out.
And I see, you know, and people
Me I
like
tell her that.
you, and people like you, but we are telling the
No, but
artists to do
you
it.
bring it up first. So you bring up the negative, and him a said that. No, no, you can't prove it till it happen. So all you know do, I talk negative for no reason.
But we don't have no reason to believe Cartel can't do it again.
And
No,
And,
them
none
negative
of them now have no
conversation.
reason. Them just a say it just to say it.
Nobody
and
else
hold on,
now
no,
do.
no. Wait,
Listen
no,
to
no.
how the
But I feel,
conversation start from earlier with the negative talk, right? So nobody else now do it. They are not requiring it from anybody else. He doesn't want anybody else to put out their thing. He thinks in his head without ever conversating with Cartel that Cartel is trying to prove something. And so as Chip, he's saying that in order to prove anything, he must do this. Now I'm gonna go sit
no,
down. Wanna sound
no.
fucking weird.
I find them. We just a talk. Like this man we
No,
are talking
no
to you.
fans, no fans
Carter
don't
can do
ask
it
nothing
again.
like that. Be
So
a
we are
bad
saying
man,
then
be a bad man, hypocrite people. Me
So
hear say them something
so
there.
double mate, him a call me a cartel fan.
No,
Nah,
you just speak facts, brother.
that's
no,
why,
no,
that's
you me
why go
attack, man. I'm
Nile.
more for you, me attack.
Nile,
I'm
that's
more for you.
why go.
I'm more.
Earlier when me
Nah,
turn, I
hold
me
on,
say
hold
nobody.
on, Nile.
Earlier, hold on a chip.
Okay,
Earlier
go ahead.
now, me turn, I me say nobody cannot tell me where to go. Rockstar right in our chat say if me a Gaza person, me supposed to know what to do. The last time me check on my mother crutches, me come out. And not even she can tell me
Yo.
what to do.
Yeah.
So I just assure you now, say people are gonna say things. That's why I'm not sorry. I'm not read the chat.
Gaza fans out here have mine our own, yeah? And a follow people.
Yeah, go on, man. Me done so me say already, you know, and tell him who I'm man already, you know.
Chip, I don't
Who are the
talk to
man?
you.
Who are the man?
Cause Chip not really have nothing to bring a conversation. Chip can't turn to me and say, double, this alone me have what can disprove your point. I be a chat, Chip a chat.
Chip just love you himself on the internet,
Oh,
man.
you
Of that.
know, with the loud self like in deaf in car.
Yeah.
No, but doubles. When I look into the situation, I remember saying no.
No, you can't but
Me,
doubles me. I know me you fi but as somebody else over here. Not me. Remember say enough things with me I tell you about a long time. Me say Michael just not play the video them. And if you don't
yeah,
want confirm
Michael need to play them.
Michael just not play the video them because one thing with me is see anytime I go on social media and I see them, I just send them over.
Well, Michael need to play them.
Yo, Chip, you know, say
But
all
I'm
the
gonna say
cartel
this,
now.
Chip. It don't even make sense unless the collective is of the understanding. You having the
Yeah.
conversation, it not gonna make no sense because people
True.
still, you
True.
know what I mean? It's like it's something. Okay, so you see when we hear people talk, that's how when we decide if we want to dive further in a certain conversation. So you see if Nile never up here have that
When I not agree with
conversation
you.
there, me
When
and
I
you
not agree
wouldn't
with you.
have that
Wait,
conversation
no,
there.
hold on, no. When I not agree with you, okay, I get your point.
Yo,
And
Chip,
that's the
since
idea.
cartel
When
been out
someone not
2 years
agree with you,
now.
And you
Chip,
notice, what I just say, I wanna hear what Chip just said. Wanna notice your apples and orange, right? Wanna notice him never did that list. We just want a record. Yeah, all right.
Duly noted.
Chip a madman. Chip not even understand what me I
yo,
say.
Chip,
You know,
cartel
so me
been
I
out
go
two
start
years
talk be a
and over
patois.
20 show him do.
yeah.
And you still a doubt the man.
So you make them doubt him, brother. Make
brother,
them doubt him.
first of all, a man like come here say dog arrest now. And I do him, see dog at the right now. So make it make
When
sense.
say
Brother,
him say
Chip,
go
you're
even
arrest
if
a
on
legend.
what? Wait, what did he say again? You see him arrest on what? We
Me
answer
say,
now. What am I do right now?
him
me say,
arrest.
arrest. The man say, what do you say? You went cut like on the road. The man say, you're a dog tired. And right now, I do want to see dog at the right now. So what?
You see the
So
dog
what
have
me have
a
to
knee
say?
brace. You see the dog have a knee brace.
Yeah.
You mean everybody. Yo, brother, even if Carter don't want to go on tour by himself, all them have to do is pick one artist. Skilly Bang, an artist from Africa, anybody, and then sell off again.
Really?
Him can't lose, brother.
The wind is behind
Him
cartel
cannot
back right now.
lose. Him cannot lose.
The
Big
wind is
tune.
behind his back
Cannot
right now.
lose. Yeah, him cannot lose.
The wind
Even
near Matsus.
Spice, even Spice,
What
the
you say?
king and queen,
I
the
don't
king
know.
and queen.
Me not
Yeah.
like to know. It's like it's one of those things. I don't business who people want to choose as their artists. But
Yeah.
y'all can never make me hate my artist. And I'm
You're
not
mad.
joining no fucking cult just to say this is my artist. Cause this my motherfucking artist. I don't give a fuck what none of
Brother,
y'all
Cartel
say.
is a group in
You
one.
see me?
The man they have
My
every
Yeah.
type
artist.
of subject.
One of fucking one. I wanna can't tell me
Tell
nothing.
you that. You can't listen to them
Yeah.
man the song all day and I get tired.
But I still think
Crazy.
some popcorn me artist, but I'm listening to them on the song all
Brother,
day.
yeah, idiot. Yeah,
You
yo,
see me?
you know, make no
No
sense,
man,
man. You know, make
Ah,
no
so
sense,
you
man.
gonna say the man an idiot if the man a say
yeah,
I
I don't
better
understand
film
that.
artist.
A
What
film
film
artist that
artist?
me can't listen to cartel for 2 minutes.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Where me the cancel the cartel? Hold on. Where you
So
say?
you know the man now
I'm not a
one.
fan.
So the
I'm not a
man
Yes, you
fan.
see,
because
So
and
hold
then with
on,
you tip, and then with
so
blood
now
clot, you
so now
tip here, you just a get your aha blood clot moment there. Yes. Yes, open your fucking ears now. She say you did that down in a one down and you just a reach light. You have to talk chat and listen more time. Can you see to him say whatever him say automatically you say yes him love cartel, the man not even like listen cartel, period. Shut up your mouth and listen more time, chief.
why you can't listen to him? It's because of his subject matter. You just don't like him as a person. What is it? I
I
have
don't know
some good song
cartel.
out. I have some good song out there.
So
But
good is
can't listen,
relative, right? So what are the good is relative, right?
right?
And there are some cartel songs, especially historically, with me like.
Right.
But I am not a Vibes Cartel fan.
Understandable.
Me no buy music. Me no listen to cartel music. If me hear a song that sound good, yo, that sound good. Me not gonna deny it. If me hear wordplay, because I love words, I'm gonna say, yo, that's dope. You know what I mean?
Right.
But cartel no stimulate my heavens the way he does for most of them fans them.
So who are your
And that's a,
favorite artists?
my favorite DJ Bounty Killer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now mm,
He's
now
a
your
youth
time
coming.
now, Chip. You reach your aha moments. What you learn today, Chip? I bet you didn't learn anything.
Learn how to scream. Make be a nice.
Yo, the low chip, the message.
You know how crazy I would come across if me a try to Killer the best artist right now. If me did a Killer the man at the moment right now.
What you say? If you why would I love you to scan? You are one of the people have to talk in the past.
What what's that?
Outside of saying things for the good work that him do.
Yeah man, so we can speak,
But
we
man,
can
I lie,
extol when it comes to
him also no, but him the on billboard with you. Do with the Khalid and Cartel and Mavado song. Him not the
yeah
on the
man.
song there with Buju too.
Yeah man, we
Yes,
will always extol
him still at work.
we will
But
Man,
I
always
killer the
understand the
extol
man.
it.
context where you come from.
Yeah man. We will always extol Bounty Killer greatness, you know. See, we will always speak to it. When
Facts.
some and even amnesia enough have they don't have no recollection period. They don't have no memory of it, no knowledge of it period. You understand?
So
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 enough,
Nile, some feel about Cartel.
yeah.
Same
That's how
way.
I
No, that
feel about
Virginia asked me
Cartel.
say if
But
that Virginia asked me if
I also don't think like a lot of people say Cartel perfect. And what I mean by that is if somebody knows say a popcorn for them artists, you remember how a more fire say, what? You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm more say, okay, why you like the artist the better? You know what I mean? Like, because I'm come understand, but I feel like also more what you feel like more people like or hate Carter? Maybe if I ask that question.
for me,
Yeah,
if more people like Cartel versus hating him,
yeah.
Mm.
Micah, one of them I wait him, you know.
No, man, I hate
Yeah,
him, man.
man,
I
yeah, man.
think.
Michael
I
said
hate.
pan your
Yeah.
platform here.
Man, never
Me
Yo,
hate
here to
we
Carter.
feel like
no,
we
me
feel
go
like
always
personally
Man,
say
enough people
me go
hate him,
always
but
say
musically them respect him, but them don't want to give him credit.
the
no,
hell
but
me there.
do you think
I hate
people
Carter.
like Cartel more or hate him more?
you know what?
Feel like them like
Because
him
of
more.
I truly think more people like Cartel more than any other contemporary artist. But I think more people in the contemporary dislike Cartel. If that makes sense. Gaza is the biggest of the three camps, right? So, i with that being said, more people like Cartel more than any other artist, right? But when you combine the other two camps, if we conclude that they dislike Cartel, it's safe to say that more people dislike him than they like him. Unless you think Gaza is bigger than the next two camps combined.
Mm.
Michael, you want to sleep, eh, Nick?
No, but I wait. Hey, you know work, genius. You're not going to work.
All right, man. Yeah, listen.
Over there, buck down the place.
No.
But,
You're free, you
but, you
know,
know,
me can't
Michael now but don't know it.
but double
Make
mill,
him trickle now. Yeah.
you see, globally though, there's no doubt that more people love cartel than despise them.
Brother, a Jamaica alone hate cartel.
Yeah, that's what I meant the distinction. Yeah.
I don't even think Jamaica hate cartel either.
That too. They
I
just
mean, them.
I
pretended.
think a lot of these people that are online, if they should meet him in person, they will not act as how they pretend online.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
that's a
bet.
real
So
talk.
the
I
And
bet.
it's
the problem is
Bet.
we take the tribal thing up on YouTube too serious, and it's not serious.
Yeah.
I
You
have
know
a
that.
yeah,
question for you, Lalabella.
yeah.
Because you're well read, well listened and something. You did know this guy named Sir P?
Yeah, man.
All right, be honest, be totally
Him are
honest.
one of the reasons why people hate cartel.
No. Don't, not because double mint is here, but be honest. Tell me your opinion of Sir P.
But me don't even know him.
You
You
don't know?
know,
All
say,
right.
Oh yes, and me don't even know Sir P.
All right, go ahead, Lalabella.
Good
I
afternoon,
couldn't get
politics
around
watch.
Sir P twisting his voice. Because of him son, I didn't spend much time listening to him. So, as far as opinion, am I of the view that he provided value? Yes, he did provide value. But did he have a
Mike,
vendetta against cartel?
hell yeah.
No doubt. Is it justified? I don't know.
Tell me
Mike,
your
you ask
opinion,
the man
Malcolm.
about yourself. Oh, you ask the man about yourself.
All
You know
right.
what's the
So
You
why
am
you
I
see
run
not
the
left
Sir
Sir
P?
YouTube,
P,
brother?
you see the Sir P thing now, Michael. I
Yeah.
get more like understanding of. Come on, I say me never hear people talk about him. But again, me never really come over on YouTube and watch video, much less. You know what I mean? Like, so or in other area when him talk about Jeffrey and the next one, Javi, that's when me hear like audio of him on Instagram. And then me come over here upon YouTube and me hear somebody that say Sir P come out of retirement. I must say Jerome said that, me no remember. And
Yeah.
then me I say, what you mean come out of retirement? And them I say, wow, you never know say him used to this about cartel. No, not really.
Yeah,
Like what you
man.
mean, like, and then people now start tell me. So me not like nor dislike him. I don't even know him.
I feel like him was good for the culture because I'm call out everybody on them bullshit.
You just not
Yep.
like when he talk about cartel.
I mean, it is what it is.
Dog, stutter.
It is what it is, man. Nobody
Oh
not
well,
off
nothing
limit when it
wrong
comes
with
to
that. You're
therapy.
not for like when somebody, but
Yeah.
if him tribal and him or if him have an artist and him a say
Him,
but him talk about all like
him
artists
just
them
wants
so.
to better for the country. And I hate that.
Facts. They're good youth, man.
Yo,
Well,
wanna
him
feel like
well
him
me
left
feel like him
YouTube?
should have talked
Did
about
him channel
artists
get
then him not talk
demonetized?
about.
What you said,
No,
double mint? What I double mint? What you
Why you
said, double
think him
mint?
left? Why you think him left YouTube? Him channel get demonetized or what?
no, he just saying job done.
But him still up on Patreon. Though.
Yeah, but
You make more money on Patreon and
that no good.
something.
And him now have to put up video every day and sitting. So I just that, you see me?
So you see
But
when
you not
Sir P
put up
start,
video every day on YouTube.
Yeah,
you
man.
see when Sir P start, it sound incredible. But then when it look like he must search every day for find content, we feel like he must start make up things.
And the every day, cause I'm to post a video every day. That's why.
That's
And then
I disagree with the genius.
incredible to the end.
There's so much corruption in Jamaica. You don't have to look for content.
Real
But
talk.
All right, so
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 I have a
so
question. It's from whoever just talked a while ago, it appears like him target artists. Everybody will ever
Yeah.
hear talk is either
He
artists
target.
or people in the
Him target
entertainment.
He target
artists,
every
politicians,
corruption.
What hold on?
everybody.
So him target police too?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Nobody not off limit, man. Nobody. Everybody gets it.
Okay.
Yo, in
Sir,
the
peace,
last, the man
justice,
start
man.
talking about all kind of crap, yo. When I talk about all
Like,
cartel personal, like,
No,
just
but
never make sense.
genius, when you say what you say, right? I know you're the first person me hear say, like, at first, him did sound that way to them. And then over time, it's like things where him used to say them go back, them listen, them this, them that, and it did different or whatever the case. People are saying did that follow him up until them themselves hear him say whatever them hear him say, and them say no, a lie, and or know something personal where up now, oh, him bring it to the media. Them I say, no, but I can't follow that person. That means say everything where did I bring before. So at the overtime thing. I mean the long length of time where people are listening to him and how him a go about. So it's one of those things where some people look upon it like fear because I'm talk about everybody. But then some people say, yeah, you talk about everybody, but if you're not talk the truth, you just make up things, then you should not talk about nobody, period.
You see, in
So
my
when
view,
you,
double. Hold on there. It's in my view when it comes to Vibes Cartel, right? And why people think him target Vibes Cartel. I think Vibes Cartel was a target because he represented what Sir P hated the most in the culture, which is corruption, right? So he spent a lot of time dismantling his character. It's a mince
Call
him,
him,
right?
call him, call him Vibes Cartel. Say
Yes.
man sus, man mad sus de. Like all type of
yeah,
personal
them
thing, brother.
So who
fuck.
to tell them that something not true? Yeah, you
And
don't
then
know.
and eh,
So I will tell him.
brother,
Who
I
tell
will
them that
tell
something not
Sir,
true?
Sir P, I have to give
No,
him
but
source
who
then.
told you that they
brother,
are true, bro?
brother,
But
them thing they
yeah.
can't
So
true
it's two
that.
sides of the coin. It can be true, can be not true.
The man say
So,
No,
can't
but
be
but, but,
I
true.
feel I feel like you can talk. I don't
And
feel like
him,
I don't feel like that was dismantling any corruption.
so hold on there. You
and
see when
him
Cartel
start call
represented
Gaza
a
Nation
character,
sheep,
right?
but him start call Gaza
bonfire,
Nation sheep.
yeah, golden eye. Hold on there. You see when I do say something about Sir P, Sir P come out and start talk about I doing it just get personal, me G. Like him
Because
lose
I do not
credibility.
tell
Him
him
just
say my
make
God
up things
dead.
for the artist.
I
Mm-hmm.
do not tell
yeah,
him say
good
my God
dead.
dead. Yeah, that's why
If you
him
know
turn the gun
about
on him.
Idonia and corruption, well, no, if you know about Idonia and corruption, and you voluntarily out there give information about other people and corruption, and you have corruption information for Idonia, why you have to wait till him this year? Just come
No,
forward and
no,
give
no, no,
it.
no, 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 no. He did before. He spoke about I don't have whole heap of time before I don't have found answer. Why would I don't have say him for dead if he never did attack about I don't have?
Yeah, true that. True that.
So more fire. What do you think
It's,
about when him say
I
at
did.
two time?
Yes. Yeah.
Wait a
When
mute your mic.
you say
Mute your mic.
you say when
Genius.
think about what?
No, where do you think about when he say and popcorn when he get slapped with 2 times?
The cartel they want kill pop brother.
Yeah.
If I me not believe that because Popcorn knowing I'm safe if cartel want kill him, why would I still go around him and still be friends with him right now?
So more
If
fire,
all of that was true. If
more
all of
fire,
that was true. Popcorn
more
I'm
fire.
own man.
More fire.
If a
When
man
Sir P
want
said
kill
that,
you, brother, yeah.
when Sir P said that, me hear that. That was in the streets.
Brother,
That was
at
not in
Jamaica, that's
hush
when they
down.
can't, brother. So now tell me, say, if
People
cartel
did
is
not hear
want
that
to
before.
really hurt Popcorn,
All right,
him,
now
him couldn't do
you
that.
can't touch popcorn. Popcorn powerful. You understand? Different thing now.
I don't believe, brother. I'm just a make up things when it comes to cartel on certain things. I mean, I know the man personally, so I can't say Ray, but like the man said, it sounds personal when it comes to Vibes Cartel, when I talk about Vibes Cartel.
But you can't falsify the claims one way or the other, so you shouldn't absolve cartel either.
No, but here's the thing though, Niall. I absolve him, and you know why? Unless somebody is actually bringing credible information, I don't feel like saying shit.
I feel like I'm
However,
ex-police.
Yeah,
however,
it is.
people set things in order to get a reaction, trigger people, them kind of something there. So him saying those things too, it gets him views, it gets him listens, it gives him
Yes.
people to engage with his content. So even when I say it personal, there's so maybe in some aspects, at sometimes it could be, But no, that's also because you play with the psychology of people. You say certain things, them are go engage, and that equals money for you.
But none of that preclude the claims from being true, though.
No, but none of them confirms the claims are true. And what I said
Exactly,
before was
exactly,
Exactly.
no, but what
exactly.
I
Agree.
said. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry. However, that's what I'm saying. The claims are unfalsifiable from our vantage point, right? We can't prove them one way or the other. Therein, we shouldn't dismiss, we shouldn't refute claims that we cannot substantiate the
Okay,
efficacy of
and
them.
again, I am refuting that claim because that claim cannot be located anywhere in public records. What you're telling me is you're supposed to come to me with your mouth and open your mouth to say something without any proof, and that is supposed to be justifiable. No, if you hold Sir P at a certain regard, you will be one of those people, but Sir P ain't a motherfucking thing to me. So because
But
he's
that's what I'm saying,
nobody
right?
to me, I am not doing that. And so until he brings something credible, something that makes sense, I don't even think of the claim anyways.
Right. So hold on, right?
So
Unless a particular claim is adjudicated and proven to be true, again, all that he's saying is hearsay for the most part, right? Everything. He hasn't substantiated not one scintilla of what he said. Not one ounce of what
yeah,
he said was substantiated.
I'm a question him objective in enough of the things them to like. So for example, the whole thing with popcorn. Where did I aim for do this? Because you're not solve none. Yeah, make popcorn aware of what going on, yeah, try set up cartel against popcorn. Because you know that could have lead to something different though. The whole argument where I tell where I say cartel and the try for dirt popcorn. Bro, that could have lead to something big in it.
Right, right. So
Yeah.
even if that claim is true, right? Yeah. To what end? What is the motivation behind uttering or disclosing that claim?
That's
Here's
something I
the
say.
thing
Why I'm
though that I
objective?
have
When
to
did I
laugh
try to?
about. Here's the thing though that I have to laugh about though. Like even when I hear Nile and Goldeneye talk, what wanna know about him?
No,
What?
listen, we're
You
not
hear
defense therapy.
no fightings them where it's not about who said you are defending him. I did I imply that?
No.
By
Yes, I want to
saying
know
what we know
about him,
about
but
him as if we're defending him.
No, that was a question. That's why I
Okay,
paused to hear what do you know about him, the person. Because again, if you
about
were
who?
listening to my conversation, I don't know him.
right. We don't know anything about therapy.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
So
no.
now that
Hold
you
on, hold
can,
on.
oh, you know something going through.
No. It's not that I know something. But that's I say my argument was just a question him objective in the whole situation with popcorn and cartel. It sound like and this how me assess it. This is my conclusion. Me feel like him hate cartel so much that he try to set popcorn against him. And him foresee like him have the foresight that this can lead to something violent or something where somebody get hurt and a meeting that I'm objective. I don't know about that. That how me assess that.
Right. So
Okay.
relative to him disclosing what him say about popcorn and cartel, there, I mean, I can't imagine anything constructive coming from that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We have to question the motive behind that, no doubt. That doesn't make any sense.
Fact.
Some question emotive overall period point blank.
We should, of course, and that's
And
what I'm
and
saying
and
now.
it's crazy to
But it's
me.
clear. It's clear what his intentions are to weed out
No,
corruption.
Okay, what are the intentions,
so
Golden?
here
To
is
weed
here
out
is why
corruption. That has always been
here is
the
why I'm glad
forefront of
when I
his
don't know
objective.
nobody. Because I get to see both people bias. Right? So you have the golden eye where it said clear. And you have the genius where say, maybe at a time, but him never this. And then you have the Nile where I say, we don't even know who that brother is, which is where me and say. Nothing is clear about anybody, but me just like I said, that's a kind of reason why Cartel I'm an artist. Because I know all like dirty laundry, all like bad sitting them, all like whatever. And him I still my artist. Yeah. Me don't know
What them
nothing
say?
about therapy. So me would have never put my confidence. Me would have never put for say,
Mm-hmm.
or like no, like I don't know shit. Like in order for me to follow, support, endorse a brand with my name backing anything, like I gotta know you, my guy, and I don't know anything about you. No, it doesn't seem like Good nobody knows anything about him. And to blessing. me, that is fucking dangerous.
All right, I like
Blessing.
good.
Blessings to everybody on the chat and the panel, I mean, man. Hey, highlight. So, bless up, we're going down. You know, go Lena, you know. Are you know, bro? Watch you know. Question to you, fam.
Yeah, come on for a panel, man. I want to talk to you.
What one? The question you ask your brother, yeah, the man will come off of the panel.
I drove him a tea. Yeah,
I
man.
throw up, man.
Mr.
All right, bro. All right, so watch you know. Boom. What was the motive of a Serpy with the whole situation with Squash and Shabdan? What was the motive there?
He was highlighting the facts of what was going on in Mobay and the war that
He
killed a lot of people.
was a manipulator, bro, and an instigator, bro. You see it and have to just accept it and call it what it is, bro.
I mean, if you think
You
it's
them out of the
manipulation, it's
music, bro. I
manipulation.
mean, you them out of, remember good enough, bro. You them out of the music, bro. I mean,
I
things.
don't think it's there now. I think very much sure, you know. I think him that sure say cause before Sir P start the war never started, you know. Because it's war start down there now, but the public never know about it yet.
People that dead.
No, but
What if people that dead?
Yeah, people that dead, but all of Kingston and all of different places never really know what go on yet. It's them that highlight it and tell them what go on.
Yeah.
No, but what me say, me general, based on what me observe, right? Things would have happened in the past where the man them got him ash it over, brother. You get what me I say? I saw it that appear to me.
You
No.
it
was not
you feel so, brother?
To this day.
No, but based on how me observe it, me no know, but based
I
on how
don't
me
feel so
observe it.
because it's my friend, brother, and them can ash it out. Or it
Well,
gonna take somebody to say, brother.
when them start the music together, brother. Well, when them start the music together and thing. When them start the music together and thing.
When them start the music together?
The six movement, you know, Shabdan a produce, Squashman and La Boss and you know the whole thing. About 2017, 2018, they about 2018, going into 2019.
I think about 2017, I think, you know.
And what's what happened?
You see the thing with highlights? The two fractions, right? They have people dying, right? Them have a lot of people that die, and then at the two side of man, them a kill off them one another, which a lot of people never didn't know. So he highlighted a lot of things. There are people dying.
So you're saying that at the point of them are do music together and everything, them have beef or go and same way like.
Yeah, not them, the artist and the producer, like people around them.
But remember, remember say, I never remember say Shabdan no, you never really have no problem with Squash, you know, no Squash ain't problem, no brother.
People around them.
A Fred man. You see me at that, and then the man that was the problem. Can never really just Squash really, you know. He just come down to agree because Fred man and that bill, like if you say Squash brother, them and them are linked long time, so then him just Squash just pick side with Fred man them. I really Fred man them and Shabdan was the problem because Fred man them and Shabdan now, them are not really like no friend like that, you know. You see me? A Squash is not with the music.
My thing is this though, I don't really know the intricacies like that and so, but just from the outside looking in, bro, it just did appear as if the man like instigate a war between the man them, brother. As I say, the man them never good thing going on with the whole music thing and everything. And to me, it just come up that way, bro. You see?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I show a picture like that because we don't know inside what going inside the therapy of everything inside.
Yeah,
you understand me?
Before therapy, I like.
Yeah, go on a long time for yeah, man.
I'm gonna go on with you now.
Team will be a
We are talking about your place.
My place.
Yeah.
Your place or your place?
What do my place?
But them say Sir P instigate the war between Shabdan and the rest of them.
Shabdan and Squash.
Maybe. But who to tell the war you never did a brew under the quiet?
No, man, it's
But
a go a long time, man. It's a go a long time, man. It's a go a long time.
That's what I say. Why you want to give Sir P too much credit to them, guy?
Why you gonna amplify it, brother? You have a platform like that and you have such a powerful platform. Why you gonna amplify it, brother? You see me, I say?
No, I think what
in all honesty, you know, I'm free for so him feel like we
Ah,
say, you know, and we have a free.
no problem. No
But you know,
problem, bro. But
we hear your concern. I understand that. But him free for so him say, we free for not listen to him and follow him. So.
Exactly. And you see the thing is, Rambo. You see when I when name Sir P highlight the certain things that go on. I saw the police forward and start clap with some of them boy they too. And a lot of gang wars. So you might think the Sir P not do a lot of good. He was doing a lot of good. Because a lot of times he hear certain things and then the officers they run in.
Yeah, let me tell you what go on, cause the brother, you see police they know everything what go on long time, brother. Police, cause the police and bad man work together, brother. You understand?
Yep.
Them work together right through. So we who have the most link, a bad man and police have the most. You know, they talk about links, is you have to check police links. Or you have to check bad man for link, and them have the links. The police have know what go on long time. Them and them link right through.
I think no fight time we give Sir P too much credit to them. He might say some things, but sometimes I think we give him too much credit for things where more likely probably in just a top and you know must have no effect over it or anything like that.
Yeah, guys, it's the information where Sir P getting there, brother. Where think you get them from? And the same inside people them, brother. The same people them where do it thing and they run them at them key information, you know?
Money.
Yeah.
Money. You know why?
Yeah.
You know why? Me like him have a certain amount of credibility to me. A lot of things when I speak to me hear Sir P talk about me, I hear them long time, and I saw them go.
Yeah. Brother, me know what pastor friend talk, and me I tell you say yes.
Yeah.
I say go, brother. Me I tell you straight. No
me never hear
stuff.
him say nothing yet. When me know about, I hear about before. When me say the same exact thing, bro.
Yeah, me I tell you, brother, when they come on the certain stuff, cause it's the people them, where they anything with their own them at them,
Yep.
then I think I do the thing at them, give them man information.
Yep.
And the police said, yo, me tell you so now, police have my information to you, but just the police have no blog or nothing like that. The police, Sir P, obviously information where the police have them too. But the police are work with the man them too. When that thing I go down, police shout the man, them and tell the man to yo move. Them man they gonna come in and them have heavy links.
Money, me hear Sir P call one general name, Zin, and he
Yeah.
and then call him on the spot news too. Zin, I know a man
Yeah.
like I'm a brother. Zin, and everything when man name say me know first hand. You see me? I mean I saw the pussy clad, them man I know them are sitting there. Couple months after then clap down you would kill him.
People talking about Venezuela.
They know I know what go on, man. I really talk, man. I'm not joking thing, brother. Enough thing me know where me man talk about it, dog. And me know everything. We go on, real thing, brother. You see me? Real thing. Police them have a link with the man them, and them I do everything, brother. Move and make, and police and make move with the man them too. Man want to get dirt at police. Brother, some stuff where the man talk, brother, me I tell you, say, I'm not joking thing. A real thing. So when time man them say him eat cartel or eat. No, the man just cause most when talk about really most clans man too. You see me I say him not eat then the man they like and like we say him just attack fact. You don't know for time then brother enough people we just have cartel as a artist we not really like. You see me I say put out the man thing out there stuff like that but all the stuff where you man talk brother. Me can tell you that a natural, real thing, brother. Real thing. Real thing, brother. Me I tell you. We just look for the man, the artist, we just say, okay, artist. Leave it alone, brother. You see all the one thing, boy, no post thing, brother. I'm not joking thing. You think a joke. You think a joke. You think, the shots never fought none post the show. A real thing. I whole thing I really thing there. I mean no facts. Just whole stuff, brother. I'm just low certain stuff, you know.
All right, money. Lala Bella, Genius, everybody. More problem. You come for cause problem, don't. I like Genius.
Yeah,
All
big
the
up
Yeah,
on
time.
man.
yourself.
Bless
Big
up,
up on
man.
yourself.
Yeah, big up on
Big up.
yourself, brother. Thanks for forward, man. I appreciate that. You understand? Big up on yourself. Me soon tomorrow, yeah?
All right, Virginia.
Everybody.
Mm,
Big
better.
up, big up, big up. Respect,
All right,
respect.
cool.